Yo, everybody is mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Is everything working good? Everything all good and dandy? I think there's one thing that I am well, actually never mind. It said that I was streaming at a bit rate that wasn't recommended, but it seems like everything's fine. Like I don't know. Sometimes the streaming thing is bipolar, but yeah. Alrighty, guys. I am. Hold on. I want to make sure that like I don't like turn on the camera and then like there's some like dumbass shit that comes up. So I'm going to go on editor mode real quick and I'm gonna see if I'm okay to go on camera because I don't know. I'm always super fucking nervous when it comes to like studio. Okay, all right. Let me. Okay. Um. All right. Now I actually have. All right. Okay. So I think there's a problem that I'm having here. Uh, there's a problem that I'm having here where I'm a bit laggy. So I think I'm going to change. Can I change the bitrate while I'm streaming? Because like I'm on studio mode and I have the camera on and my camera's a bit laggy and shit. But I think it has to do with the bitrate. So I think, can I change the bitrate while I'm streaming? Is that Kung Fu Band in the back? No, that's MK11 art. Surprisingly enough. I like how that's the first thing you think of is that like, is that Kung Fu Panda or is that Mortal Kombat? And you think Kung Fu Panda. Like, I think that goes to show that like Mortal Kombat has driven so far away from, from the Asian aesthetic, like the Oriental aesthetic, the Chinese, Japanese aesthetic, that like you don't even like when you see an image like that, you don't even think of Mortal Kombat anymore. You think of Kung Fu fucking Panda. Like you think about anything but Mortal Kombat. Like, man, that's actually really fucking sad. I'm pretty sure that's not exactly how you imagined it when you typed that, but like that's like that's the kind of thing that I'm getting at. Okay, I think I'm good now. It says that I'm not like it says that I'm not it says that I'm good right now. But if there's any at any point, I'm gonna switch to the face cam right now. Hold on. But if at any point, guys, the stream gets a little bit fucky, just let me know. Let me know in the chat, and I'll try to fix it. I'll probably know exactly what it is. But yeah, just let me know. But other than that, I think I'm pretty. Oh, I know. Oh, hold on a second. I think I know exactly what it is. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Alrighty, everybody. Can y'all see me? There we go. I don't think I'm. Let me know if it's a little bit fucky. I don't see anything that implies that. But if so, again, just let me know in the chat. But hey, first thing I want to say before I say welcome, like it's good to be streaming again, is that I finally got a way to make the chat show the emotes. Like, remember how I would use my stream overlay and then like my emotes wouldn't show? Like if you were trying to emote and use the extension emotes, then it wouldn't show. But now it does. Now it's not the best looking chat. I want it to be better. But what I did was I did the pop out chat. I popped out the chat, and then I put it onto the side of my put it to the side of one of my monitors, and then I did window capture, and then I cropped it to make it look like an actual chat. So there we go. And then now you guys can use the emotes. But hey, welcome everybody. It's good to be back streaming again. This time we're actually going to be streaming and we're actually going to be like doing like MK stuff now. Like it's time. Like I know I've been on record saying that, like, don't ask me MK12 questions. I'm not going to do MK12 videos. I'm not going to do this shit. Like, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to talk about Mortal Kombat. And anytime anybody would, like, for the past, like, few months, anytime when anybody would ask me Mortal Kombat questions, I would just reply with Nutcheck. That's all I would reply with is Nutcheck. That's it. That's all I would reply with, because I don't want, I didn't want to deal with it. I didn't want to think. And I actually meant that at that time. But now that we've entered 2023 and we know from Ed Boon, he said that we can expect both a reveal and a release of the next game in this year, 2023. And he gave us a window, a time frame of 6 months, I think around 6 months or something like that. He said within the next 6 months. I think now is a good time to actually start, like, talking about Mortal Kombat again. It's like, it's actually I think it's time to turn on the gears, run the gears, and do MK12 hype, because now we have realistic expectations. We have a timeline of when we could possibly expect, we don't have exact knowledge, but at least we have, like, we're not in the dark. We have, like, this amount of time to expect something, and in the meantime, might as well get the talking going. And then once stuff gets revealed, boom, even more new discussions and stuff based on the new knowledge that we know. So I think now it's time. Now it's time to be talking about Mortal Kombat 12. Now it's time to be talking about Mortal Kombat. I'm in the mood. And yeah, that's what the stream is about. So here's the thing. All right, so you guys, I think a lot of you guys are probably in here for viewer call-ins and stuff like that. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I sound like Mike Ehrmantraut right now. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna watch the stream. You're gonna watch the stream for an hour, and you're gonna watch me. You're gonna watch me do an open mic session for an hour. That's all that's gonna happen for that hour. Then at 2:30 Pacific Standard Time, we're gonna go into. I'm not gonna do this bit anymore. This is too much. Too cringe. So at 2:30, then that's when we're gonna do the group discussion with special guests, featuring Cyborg from the Nethercast and other members of my community. They're not YouTubers. They're not they're not anyone that you would know unless you're a part of my community. You would know them. But they're special guests. Some of them are here for the first time. And we're going to be talking about our top 5 most wanted things, or like our top 5 must-haves in Mortal Kombat 12. That's what we're going to be talking about. We're just going to do a group discussion. And then once that's over, I'm going to try to make that an hour, but I'm not going to limit ourselves, because, like, if we want to express how we, express our thoughts, then we express our thoughts. So at 2:30, we're going to do the group discussion, and then after that, we'll do viewer call-ins. Now, how do you join the viewer call-ins? Number 1, join the Discord. You have to be a part of the Discord in order to be a part of viewer call-ins. So if you're not in the Discord already, join the Discord. Link is down below. Second thing you want to do, when you are in my Discord, you will see that there is voice channels. You want to join the waiting room voice channel. And everybody is going to be stacked in there. And then I'm going to be in the channel called Brusk Room. You can't join it unless you're given the role to join, the guest role. So I'm going to have one of my moderators, or the moderator for this viewer call-in. He's going to cherry pick your name. It can be random. He's going to cherry pick your name. He's going to give you the role of guest, and he's going to move you into that voice channel. And then you can either ask me a question, or you can ask the group the question. Now, I don't know if everybody's going to stick around. I don't know if anybody in the group discussion is going to stick around for the viewer call-ins. But either or, ask me a question and stuff. But please, I beg of you, please do not ask me nutshot questions. If you ask me some dumbass question like, Brusk,
Do you think that the Mortal Kombat Deception Smoke will be a skin in MK12?
Like, I don't fucking know the answer to that. I don't even fucking know if Smoke's gonna be in the. I think he will, but I don't know for sure if Smoke's gonna be in the next game. How am I supposed to answer that? Like, come on, don't be asking these stupid ass questions. Don't be asking like,
Do you think Blaze will come back?
like I don't want to hear it. Just ask me some thoughts question. Like I think a good if you're having trouble trying to find questions, if there's a comment that you have about like the discussion that we had previously, like in the group discussion, then you can use that group. Like if there's a comment that you want to say, then you can say it, you know? So yeah. So but if you ask me nut shack questions, I will literally just say nut shack and kick you out. And then my moderator, Austin, his name is Austin, by the way. Austin is going to kick you out immediately. Because there's probably going to be, well, I don't know how many people are actually going to go in, but like, depending on how many people go in, there might be a lot of people. There's probably people who have better questions, and I want to get to them, and I don't want them to waste time. So yeah, I don't. Please, guys, don't be asking stupid ass questions. Please don't do that. Please don't do it. Ask really good questions. Like I think honestly, even like, and it's not even like if you think like, do you think Doomslayer would be a good guest character? Like that's not a nutshell question. That's a good question because you know like guest character talk is guest character talk. So you know like that's fine. But like again. Questions like,
do you think that MK Deception Smoke is gonna be in the skin in MK12? Or Brus, do you think the Crypt guy can be a playable character?
Like, come on, don't do that, okay? So that's all I'm just saying. Okay, all right. Oh yeah, and okay, we'll see. Okay, now I can't. Maybe I should not. Maybe I should ban guest character questions because I see somebody ask, "Could Heisenberg be a guest character?" And I don't want that shit in. Please, guys, come on. I know that's a troll, but please don't do that in the voice channel. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my water from the other room, and I'll be back. Okay. I'll see you. Okay, I'm back. So, anyways, how's everyone been? Okay. Can Mike? Okay, now see if you ask for Mike Boone, that's a Nethercast inside joke, and that's an actual valid question. So if you ask for Mike Boone, I'll know what you're talking about, and I won't nut check you. All right, and then I'll actually discuss. Okay. Anyways, there's one more thing I want to let you guys know. Again, emotes are finally being able to be present on the stream. If you have the Better TV extension on your PC, you will be able to see them yourself. But if you're on mobile, you can't see them on your mobile phone. But if you type in the keyword, or like if you type in the emote, it will show up on stream. And I added new ones because Better TV gave me more slots. So let me go over there real quick and show you the new ones that I have. Studio mode. I'm going to studio mode real quick. Desktop capture. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, so the new ones that I got are okay. So this is I like this. This one might be my favorite one. This one might I don't know. This might not be my favorite one. But LGC1, Let's Go Cole. Does anybody remember what that one's from? Does anybody remember what okay, so I don't. Okay, so anyways, I'll tell the story later. But anyways, this one's a new one. Copium with a K. So Copium with a K is just the Mortal Kombat fan version of Copium. So Copium is still here. But the Copium with the K is still is the MK version. Now there's another one. Hole Up. You know, that one's a funny one. And then I seen this one's a new one. This one's the Na one is That one's a new popular emote. I'm seeing that in a bunch of other people's chats, and I had to have it in mine because that shit is funny. So like, nah would be used when like something comes on stream and you're just like, nah, bro, what the fuck, like that kind of reaction. I don't know. I don't really want to explain it too much because it sounds cringe, but yeah. There's this one. The ghost meme is overused, yeah, but I don't care, and I fucking love the ghost meme. So ghost is an emote in my chat. So if you just type ghost with a capital G, if you just type ghost, you'll see that. I think you'll know when to use that. You know, like everybody knows because it's a meme. I have the monkey emote. I have the nerd emote. And then I have Rip Bozo. I have Sol 3D. I have Very Pog. I don't know if that one's new. I don't know if I just added that. And then I have Walter. So remember, guys, just type it. If you have the Better TV extension, you'll be able to see it on your chat, on your computer. Mobile users can't, but if you type it in, it will show up on my stream. So you'll still see it. It just won't be on your phone. So yeah. Anyways, let's go back here. Okay, they need to keep adding nut punches in MK12 and absolutely stable in the front. Well, okay, so obviously I think the nut punch is gonna be in there, but that's another thing is that like MK11 took away. MK11 took away so many people's classic moves. Like, I'm surprised that the nut punch was not removed. It might be way too iconic to remove, but Sonya's leg grab was removed. What else was removed? Raiden's like electric shocker where he like grabs you and he pulls you up and he shocks you. That one was removed. The Sub-Zero's eyes clone was removed. Like, why are you removing iconic moves? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you doing that? Yeah, Ice Clone. Yeah, Ice Clone was removed. So, like, it's just like, what? Like, there are so many things in MK11. I'm just like, why? I mean, honestly, isn't that like the experience of an MK fan in the modern games? It's like, there's so many things in Mortal Kombat, and you're just like, why? Oh, by the way, I love... Okay, so Alex Wayne just put the mod check. I want to change... I know this one is called mod check, but I like the term askers better. I like the term askers better. And I love askers because like I feel like a lot of people could be using this emote mod check to like... Okay, so like... I've watched streamers who do viewer call-ins or other podcasts that do viewer call-ins and stuff. And then the person will ask a really stupid question or ask we'll ask like a question of like, who asked? Like, come on, dude. Like who cares about this stuff? And then like the entire chat is just like, it's just spamming the mod check. It's just so fucking funny. I feel like that might be a thing in this today. Guys, please don't ask nutshot questions. Please just don't do that. But yeah, anyways, it's good to see everybody. Could you clarify what kind of MK12 questions we cannot ask, or is it just character related? Or no, I mean, like if you ask like, do you think like Taven could be an MK12? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think character specific questions are okay. You just gotta be careful because like, don't be asking like, do you think Darius can be an MK12? Like of course not. Like of course Darius is not gonna be in the game. Or like, do you think that mocap can actually play a role in the story? Like come on. Now if you want, I think in like, well actually yeah, in Discord. In the voice channels, there's a voice channel chat. So you'll see like the little like text box near you'll see the text box appear over the voice channel when you hover over it. If you want to ask your question there, like if you want to put it in the chat, I think that would be a good idea for like Austin to like read off that question and say like, oh, that's an interesting question. Let me bring you in, you know, let me bring you in. So like you ask I think that's a good idea actually. So yeah. Anyway, so like if you have a question that you want to ask in the viewer call-ins, just type it in the voice channel chat in the waiting room. By the way, in the waiting room chat, the voice chat. Ask your question there. I'm not gonna answer it, but Austin will see that. And I think from there we can actually like not because like when he picks it because if he sees it and he thinks it's an interesting question, he'll just pop you right in. So just do that. I think if you want to be safe, of like what kind of questions could I ask, type it in there. Just type it in there. Reading is in the job description. I'm not qualified enough for this. Yeah, I know. Fuck reading. Fuck reading books too. Fuck that shit. Anyways, I don't know, guys. It's been a while, but I'm excited to start doing Mortal Kombat stuff again. You know, like I've been pretty jaded on the franchise. You know, you guys know me. I've always been super doomer pilled, and I'm just like, guys, nothing's happening. Guys, MK is dead right now. MK's this. Don't ask me MK12 questions. Fuck you if you had, like. I know I've been that way for a while, but now I'm excited again because we now have realistic expectations. We now have a timeline of when we can expect some things, and the timeline is pretty good. Like from as of right now, it's 5 months. Ed Boon said within 6 months, and that was back in December. It's January now. Doesn't mean at 5 months or 6 months, but within. So like maybe it's next month, maybe it's in 2 months from now. We'll see. So yeah. Back when we thought Injustice 3 was, man. Honestly, I don't even think we really thought Injustice 3 was the next game because remember the news that popped up about the Marvel game? So like the Marvel game news popped up during like MK11's like run. Like MK11 was still alive, and then news came out that NetherRealm was working with Marvel to make a Marvel fighting game, and rumors saying it was Marvel versus DC. So from the start, like ever since MK11 died, from the start, I don't think we even really expected Injustice 3. Like we kind of were just like cycling around. I remember this. We were cycling around we were cycling around Marvel game, Marvel vs. DC, new IP, and then Injustice 3, and then Injustice 3. Like those are like the 4 choices that we thought was going to happen. Like when MK11 was announced to be dead, or you know I shouldn't say dead, but like announced to be finished, he pretty much was dead at that time. So I don't even think we really thought that. Like, I don't think anybody really had that notion that Injustice 3 was going to be happening. Oh yeah, I think a horror fighting game was in there too, but I never thought a horror fighting game was ever going to happen. I feel like there's just, I don't know. Low-key hope Injustice 3 just never happened. Yeah, I don't. Like, Injustice 3 could happen if I have an alternative to play. Like, let's say Injustice 3 is happening, but like the MK game that we're going to be getting, like MK12, like what if it's still on its 5th season and there's one more season to go? Like there's like they announced 6 seasons. We're on season number 5. Injustice 3 is out. Like I don't even care. Like I'll just play like MK12 because like we're still getting through season 5. Like this is hypothetical. We're still getting through season 5. And then, like, we have season 6 to look forward to. So, like, as long as I have an alternative, I'm fine. Like, they can release Injustice 3. But, like, is Austin able to move? Yes, we tested. Yes, Screwhead. We tested it. Just in case it doesn't work for some reason. I guess you can come in if you want, and then you can move him because you're an actual mod in my Discord. But no, we did test that the other night with like regular members of him giving people him giving people roles, him moving people into other channels and stuff. So yeah, we tested that. We should be fine. Oh my god, there's so many things in the chat. Injustice characters were some of their worst versions. Yeah, like Superman, Wonder Woman. You know, like those characters were garbage, man. God, man. I was playing Injustice the other day because I wanted footage and I wanted to cause I have video ideas and they require me playing Injustice because I need to remember exactly how the game played or what was this in the game and all that, and oh my god, I look at the gear system in that game, I was scrolling through it and I'm just like, oh my god, why did I waste my time getting duplicate gear and different line pattern gear? Why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself? It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. God damn, the gear in Injustice 2 was so fucking bad. I need a rant for a little bit, okay? I don't believe people at all when they tell me that they want Injustice 2 gear over skins, or they like Injustice 2 gear. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, that was my water bottle. Injustice 2 gear over MK11 gear. Now, MK11 gear is garbage in its own, but it's better than Injustice 2. Dude, in Injustice 2, you could not make your characters look like how they are in the comic books. I couldn't give Superman... There were millions of fucking headpieces for Superman. All of them are these ugly ass head braces that Superman never fucking wears. And I couldn't. Not one time out of all those fucking gears, not one time could I make a curl. Could I give a curl on Superman? Not one time can I give Superman underwear. Not one time can I make Superman wear a classic belt. Not one time can I make him wear spandex. Why does that exist in a comic book game? Why does that exist? Number one, why am I getting mad about it now? Number two, why are people fucking saying that Injustice 2 gear is good? Why are people telling me that Injustice 2 or gear in general is good? Can you stop? You're either fucking lying, you're being a contrarian, or you're a fucking dumbass. Literally. Those are the only three things that I can think of. It blows my mind and it pisses me off every time I see that fucking shit. Actually, I kind of like gear, because, at least you can customize shit. You can't customize shit! If I can't make my character look like the character, that's not customizing anything. You're just throwing barf on the character. Come on, man. You're just, I can't, oh yeah, that's right. With the Joker, you were stuck with the stupid emo hair. It's either that or he's wearing a stupid Batman cowl. I think, right? Was there anything else that he wore on his... Oh, he wore a jester hat. But that was it. You couldn't have the classic slick back or the pointy hair that goes back we did get normal. No, there's no way. No, you're lying. There was no way that he wore a top. Okay, the top hat was good. The top hat was fine. But I could have sworn he had a trucker hat. Oh yeah, he had a MAGA hat. He had a fucking MAGA hat. Not actually, but the type that the MAGites would wear. He has a classic hairstyle. Does he actually? We did get normal Joker hair. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I have to check. You guys might be lying. You have to be lying. I need to check right now. I have to check. I have to fucking check. I think you guys are lying. I think you guys are straight up lying. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way Joker had classic hair. Okay, hold on a second. All right, fine. Maybe you'll win me on the... maybe you'll win me... Okay, maybe you got this. Maybe I'll give you the Joker thing. Sleeveless Bane. Bane's classic iconic look. No, the sleeves, the luchador look. Where was that in the game? That wasn't in the game. You couldn't take sleeves off of... You couldn't have sleeveless Bane. Also, you couldn't put a hood on Captain Cold. You couldn't fucking just turn on the hood. You couldn't just fucking put the hood on. That's Captain Cold's iconic look. Why? Okay, I'm getting riled up about this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because the game is like what? Like 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh my god, 6 years old. The game is 6 years old. I shouldn't be raging on it. I think again, what pisses me off the most is when people like tell me that they like gear more than like skins. Like bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Like you like some weird barf ass aesthetics in your games and I don't want to talk to you. That's it. Anyways, do I have a new PC? Yeah, I have a new PC. I had a new PC for a while, actually. Would I call Injustice 2 a bad game overall? Let's see. Gameplay. Although gameplay, it gave you the option to like... Although gameplay, you know, you had the ability to do combos and shit like, you know, like any other fighting game. The meta was basically combo string... special move, back 3, jump 3, string, and then your trait or combo ender. That's all it was. That's all it was. Back 3, jump 3, or you were zoning. That was it. So, like, the meta of Injustice 2 was kind of poo-poo. The roster was good. I did like the Injustice 2 roster. Roster was good. Gear was absolute fucking garbage. Story was fine. It's an evil Superman story. What are you gonna do? There was the nice moment of Superman and Batman talking to each other at the end of the game. Oh fuck, man! Online, was there anything online? Like what the fuck was like? Oh goddamn! Oh the grind on the multiverses shit. Oh my god! Remember when you had to like and then like you couldn't like. To unlock moves, there was like moves that you could just never unlock. Oh god, that was so bad. Does anybody who here has the Staff of Grayson? Who here actually ended up getting the Staff of Grayson? I never got the Staff of Grayson. Guys, what? Okay, hold on. Fuck you. I don't want to talk about Injustice 2 right now. Can we talk about Mortal Kombat? Can we please talk about Mortal Kombat? I don't want to talk about Injustice 2. Okay. Okay. At least, okay. There's so many people. Okay, there's actually a lot of people who got the Staff of Grace. I never got it. Now, maybe you guys have been playing Injustice 2 for as long, but I dropped the game pretty much I dropped the game like maybe a month after the Ninja Turtles came out. I think so. Yeah. I was just ready to move on. And honestly, NetherRealm was too. I remember when Injustice... Oh, God, I said, can we talk about Mortal Kombat? And I'm still talking about Injustice. Okay, last thing I'll say about Injustice. Remember when the Injustice 2, like, Ultimate Edition came out? Or was it the Legendary Edition? Like, not the Ultimate Edition that came at launch, but, like, the MKXL version of Injustice 2. Was it called the Legendary Edition? I think it was called the Legendary Edition. I remember when that Legendary Edition dropped, and then, boom! NetherRealm just dropped the game. They were done. They were done. They're like, we're not supporting this shit anymore. We're going on to MK11. Boom. Like, does anybody remember that? Doesn't anyone remember how that felt? Like, where like NetherRealm released that game or like released that version of the game in Legendary Edition, and then boom, they went straight on to MK11. Like, oh god. Okay. Anyways. MK talk. So anyways, yeah, guys. In 30 minutes, we're going to be talking about, we're going to be having the group discussion. So I'm going to get on Discord. I'm going to get all my buddies in there. And then we're going to be talking about our top 5 most wanted things, our must-haves in MK11. MK12. And then after that, depending on how long it takes, I hope it doesn't take too long. But I don't want to moderate like how long we speak and stuff because, you know, people have stuff to say. They have stuff to say. So after that's done, then that's when you do the viewer call-ins. Remember, viewer call-ins after the group discussion. Group discussion is next. Viewer call-ins after group discussion. In order to be able to join the group discussion, to join the viewer call-in, you have to join the Discord. Join the Discord, link is down below. That's step 1. Step 2, go into the waiting room voice channel and then just wait there. It's called the waiting room. But just to be safe, in case we don't get nut check questions, type your question that you have in that waiting room chat. Remember, you can access the chat by, clicking on the text box and, and just typing your question in there. So type your question. Austin will see it and he'll bring you right in. There we go. I'll repeat this once we actually get there, okay? Motherfucker, wait, talking about Injustice 2 reminded me I gotta go take out the trash. Oh, man. Okay. Man. It feels weird to, like, I mean, I have streamed, like, during the times of, like... I have streamed, like, a few months ago, and, like, I have streamed in the middle of, like, this MK hiatus thing, but, like... It feels a little bit weird to be back. We're doing this shit again, guys. We're in this again. Like, we're in the MK. Like, I was here with the MKX hype days. That's where I started. Then I did Injustice 2. That was bad. Then I did MK11 hype days. And then now I'm doing MK12. Like, now I'm doing this shit now. Like, it's been 9 years. 9 whole ass years. 9 whole ass years of doing MK content. At a certain point, I wonder when I'm going to fucking retire. Like, could you imagine 9 more years? We're at like MK 15. We have like the 3rd movie out or the 4th movie out. There's 10 animated movies by then. We finally have like actual merch for the game. Like, could you imagine 9 more years later? I'm divorced. I'm like super like I have like drugs all over the floor on my stream and shit. I have like Jesse Pinkman I have like a Jesse Pinkman aesthetic, like the way I dress and shit. I'm like smoking cigars. I'm like hella like just ready to end it like on stream, but I'm still talking about Mortal Kombat. Like, Jesus Christ. Did Brusk just fit? Yes, I did. Imagine 2030, 32 graphics. 9 years later and Smoke still isn't. Dude, imagine 9 years later and the roster we get is like, it's just the same as MK9. It's just the same as MK9. Could you imagine if like they are still refusing to do 3D era characters 9 more years later? Like, could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Oh wait, do I have Haram? Do I have the Haram emote? Let me check. Hold on. Do I have the Haram emote? No, I don't fucking have Haram. Fuck! Fuck. Fuck. I have it in my Discord, but I don't have it in my fucking... I don't have it in my Discord, but I don't have it in my channel. Do I still have to be 18 to join the Discord? Preferably, yes. That's another thing, guys. I'm gonna laugh if I hear a squeaker. All right, I'm gonna laugh now. I'm gonna laugh if I'm gonna hear the squeaker. All right, I'm gonna laugh if I'm gonna hear a squeaker. That's all I say. I'm gonna laugh if I hear a squeaker. Oh, also, by the way, I'll probably be playing MKX in the background of the viewer call-ins because I don't want to sit here for a while and just like sit here. Like, I want to do something and I want to have something like going on in the background, so it'll be a little bit more entertaining. So yeah. Oh, like if you're 17, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing, guys. Yes, MKX. I think I have changed. My views on Mortal Kombat X has changed. Like, they have changed. I think I am fully on the, like, not fully on the MKX train, but if I'm going to play Mortal Kombat game, and if I want to play a Mortal Kombat game on stream, I think my preference, I'm surprised I'm saying this now, but I think my preference is MKX. Now, most of the issues that I had with MKX are still there, but goddamn, can I do some fucking combos in that game? Can I do some fucking combos in MKX? Like, whoo, boy. Like, I've been playing MKX for not a long time, but for like the past few weeks. And then like, I'm just like, God damn, is this how MK is supposed to feel? Like, I forgot. I almost forgot what Mortal Kombat is supposed to feel like in terms of gameplay and combos and shit. Like, so I think a lot of people have known me as somebody who really bashed on MKX. And honestly, a lot of the criticisms that I have of MKX are still there. But man, does it feel so fun to play? Does it feel so fucking fun to play and do your combos and do this crazy shit? Like, it's so fun. It's so fucking fun. Like, I shouldn't complain too much because I play fun characters in MK11. Like, I play Liu Kang, I play Scarlet, I play Raiden. A lot of people don't like Raiden in MK11, but I like Raiden. He's definitely better in MKX, though, I will say that. Thunder God Raiden is fucking goated. Thunder God Raiden in MKX is fucking goated. So I play fun characters in MK11, to be fair, but, like, man, everybody is fun in MKX. Everybody is fun in MKX. Not everybody is fun in MK11. So it's just like, goddamn. Goddamn. MKX gameplay, MK9. Yeah, also MK9 gameplay is good too. Like, I think MK9 with a run button would actually be pretty interesting. I'd actually like that. I want the run button back too. And I kind of wonder how MK11 would be if I wonder how MK11 would be if it had a run button. Because I really like the run button. I think the run should return. I really like the run. I don't know. Let me poll people. Which gameplay do you like better? Do you like? Well, actually, that wasn't really the question. That's not really what we were talking about. But somebody modded run in MK11. Did somebody actually do that? I never saw that. Poll time. Poll time. Run button in MK12? Yes or no? Boom. Ask the community a question. There you go. Run button in MK12. What is it? You guys want it? Yes or no? I need to see that. I never hold on. Let me check. Does somebody actually do that? That's actually pretty interesting. I want to see how it looks like. Because man, MK11 is really fucking slow. MK11 run button mod. I'm not seeing it. Oh, if running was in Mortal Kombat, I see it right here. God damn, that looks good. Holy shit. Oh wait, let me show you guys. My bad. I'm not even showing you guys. Holy shit, like this looks fucking good. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Let's go back. There's no sound bite. Well, I mean, I muted the sound. That looks fucking cool. Fuck, I would play this version of MK11. I play this version of MK11. This looks fucking cool. God damn. I wonder how they made the running animation. Was it always in the game? Was it always in the files or something? Or is it like such a basic mod to do? Is it such a basic mod to do that like they can animate it themselves? Like the modders can animate it themselves. That looks so good. Dude, that shit does look better. I know, right? Oh, it's Jade's. Oh, that's right. That's right. So they took Jade's animation run and they applied it to every character. Okay. Because I was just saying, like, how do they fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that Cetrion? Because I'm just like, how do they fucking mod that run animation? Like, was it always there? Like, I was just... Ah, man, I miss Rambo would be top tier. Yeah. Terminator running. Oh, that's right. Terminator Running Man also. Yeah, Terminator also had a run as well. Okay. So they probably took Jade's and Terminators. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, like I see that shit and that looks so fucking fun. What time is it? Okay. 10 minutes until the group discussion, guys. 10 minutes. 10 whole ass minutes. Oh, by the way. Have you guys given a like on the stream yet? Have you guys given a like? Have you guys dropped the like button on this stream? Remember, very much appreciated to give this stream a big thumbs up, because the more people give this a like, the more it gets recommended in the YouTube feed. MK12 is a hot button topic right now, so I would like to be on the top of the page right now. But yeah, please leave a like on the stream. I very much appreciate it. Also, subscribe if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't already. I would love your subscription. If you haven't subscribed, what are you fucking doing? Subscribe to the channel. I missed the air grab in MKXL. You can grab in the air? Oh, wait, you can grab them out of the air. So like, yeah. So like if you're in the combo, that's also something that I missed. It was also fucking broken as shit. Like everybody had a restand with like meter. If you had meter, everybody had a restand in the quarter. That's like broken as shit. But like, no, I don't actually, restands were a little bit too powerful in MK11. I don't know if that would have worked in MK11. Then again, they were also broken in MKX, but like, I don't know if in MK11's case it would work. Do I watch NBA? No, I'm more of an NFL fan. I'm more of a football fan than I am, I am more of a football fan than I am basketball. But I'll watch basketball like when the finals are on, or when there's a big game coming on and shit like that. So like, yeah. Who here has been watching the NFL playoffs though? If we want to talk about off-topic shit, who's been watching the NFL playoffs? Yeah, fuck the Chargers. As a Raider fan, that was such a good thing to see the Chargers get just fucking choke the shit, just fucking choke in the most embarrassing way in NFL playoff history. Football, you mean soccer? Bro, the Chargers, bro, I watched that game. That shit was insane. I'm rooting for the Jags in this playoff. No, they play the Chiefs next. And they're going to get stomped. But, I mean, like, hey, bro, like, for some reason, the Jags can fucking find a way to come back. I have no fucking idea what's in them. I don't know what kind of juju they have. But the Jags are fucking, like, the Jags are cool. The Jags are cool. So, your opinion on Tom Brady might going to the Raider? Oh my god. Yeah. Anyways, man. I'm a big Derek Carr guy. The way we treated Derek Carr going out that way was so un-Raider-like of us. To use him as a scapegoat, to kind of blame him for all our problems. PR, they're going to tell you, no, we're not blaming it all on Derek Carr. No, that's the image, that's the kind of message they put when you bench and cut Derek Carr, which is probably what they're going to do, or trade him. It's so un-Raider-like for that to happen. The kind of character that Derek Carr is, Derek Carr has so much character, so much class, so much heart. He was the least of our problems on our team. Our team's biggest problems are O-line issues, play calling issues, which is the coach, and defense. Our defense cannot defend shit. So any offense can literally run through our fucking defense and score a touchdown, score 5 touchdowns if they wanted to. That's not a quarterback problem. And so if you're cutting the quarterback, why the fuck, like, why? Why would you do that when that's not the issue? The issue is not the quarterback. Now, I hate how like the only choices that we have, the Raiders, to replace Derek Carr, is either what you want to do is either You can't get somebody who's on par with Derek Carr, because if you're getting somebody who's on par with Derek Carr, there was no point in cutting him or trading him in the first place. So you have to get somebody better. The only two options that are better than Derek Carr right now that are on the market is maybe Lamar Jackson, although Lamar Jackson might stay with the Ravens, might not, I don't know. So it's either maybe Lamar Jackson, Tom Brady. So the only two real options are Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron Rodgers is a fucking piss baby. I don't want him. He creates too much drama. We create too much drama. Well, our organization has so much drama going on. We don't need more of it. And then there's Tom Brady, who's still good. A lot of people think he's washed, but he's still good. He's still good at his age. But at the same time, if he comes at our team, it's not going to feel like the Raiders are winning. It's just going to feel like Tom Brady's winning. Like if we go to the Super Bowl and we win, it's going to feel like Tom Brady won the Super Bowl. It's not going to feel like the Raiders won the Super Bowl. So like, it's like, it's just our only option, and I'm going to take it. I'll take it. I'll take Tom Brady. I'm going to take it. That's just the reality, is that he's literally like the only other option. Like, so it's just, it sucks, but that's what you do when you cut a quarterback who is already really good, and you want to replace him with somebody who's better. And the only people who are better right now on the market is Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady. Maybe Lamar Jackson, but Lamar Jackson is just a whole other thing. So anyways, sorry I'm doing football talk. I just wanted to get that out of the way because I'm a Raider fan. I love the Raiders. I hate that we cut Derek Carr. He did not deserve it. He was the least of our problems. Tom Brady coming to the Raiders, that's the only options that we got. So I'll take it. Anyways, MK talk. Mod check. All right, we're back. All right, anyways, let me close the poll. Carr is overrated. He hasn't got it done for years. Hold on a second. Oh my God. Don't do this. I'm trying to talk about MK and don't get me distracted. Derek Carr has had how many head coaches? Dennis Allen, Tony Sparano, Jack Del Rio, John Gruden, Rich Bisaccia, Josh McDaniels. 6 head coaches. How many GMs have we rotated through? Like 2, 3 GMs? 3 GMs, 6 head coaches, different roster changes all the goddamn time, almost every fucking goddamn year. Where is the stability? Where is the stability that Derek Carr gets in order for you to... Where is the stability for any player to succeed in the Raiders organization? Where? There is none. How can you blame the quarterback for a fucked up organization that is the Raiders? Come on. And by the way, this motherfucker gets 4,000 goddamn ever since his second year, passes 1 year after his rookie year, he's had consistently 4K plus passing yards. Been in the top 10 in the league almost all the time. Last year, I think he was in the top 10. Yes, last season he was in the top 10 quarterbacks of all time, or not all time in the league. He's like, in the NFL, he's like top 60, in the top 60 in the entire NFL. Like, no, fuck you for saying shit like that. Okay, anyways, 2 minutes though. Guys, don't get me riled up on football talk, because then I'm just gonna go on this entire fucking stream talking about fucking football. Guys, if I'm talking about football, I wouldn't mind it if you guys just spam the mod check, because I know that's not what you're here for. So like, if you're like, that would be funny. Anyways. All right. Okay, hold on. The Discord's messaging me. No, creators room. I might as well join now because we're basically there. Okay. All right. So okay. Anyways, if any of the all group members who are a part of this group activity thing or group discussion thing, I will be in the creators corner creators corner voice chat. So join the creators. Oh, you guys are already there. Anyways, okay. Let me put on my headphones real quick. All right. Let's get this started. What vape do I got? Juicy Bar. This one. I didn't buy this. I got this, but it tastes really good. Megan for MK12. Okay. Yo, what the fuck?
Fringe.
Yo, Hannah, your shit needs to be turned around.
Yeah, why are you sideways?
You're sideways. Okay, hold on.
Hey, you're sideways.
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
All
Oh,
right.
fuck.
All right.
God. Hold on. One second.
All right.
Everything all good over here, Cyborg?
Yeah, I got to figure out my camera settings for this, but I think we're good.
I see. I think I could turn on my camera, but I think it might be too much.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I meant like
Call me fat?
I'm running it.
Are you body shaming me?
No. I'm saying if I turn on my camera, I don't think I can use it because it's already in use. So hold on. All right, let me change settings. I'll be right back, stream. Don't worry. I gotta change the settings. That's what I need to do. Oh, I know what to do. Because it's already in use, I just gotta make sure that it's not in use anymore on my stream. So let me do that real quick.
Okay, whatever. Alright, well, I literally got a fucking tripod, only for it to not fit in the right direction. That's awesome.
Well,
so I'm just gonna
that's honestly that's fine.
call
The way it looks like right now is fine.
Okay. The way it looks when it's horizontal is fine?
Yeah.
Or the way it looks...
It's not supposed to, or like, it doesn't have to be incredibly huge a setup, but like, you know. But like.
Yeah, but now I feel like I money.
Well, I don't know. I think,
on here?
What's that?
Is there a way for you to turn your camera?
Yeah, no,
on?
that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to turn off my camera on stream so I can use it for Discord.
Yeah.
Fucking whatever.
Did you say fuck you? Like, I was just explaining to you what the fuck I was doing. Okay, hold on a second. Okay.
Fine.
I hope me eating chips won't be distracting.
Oh, not at all.
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care on.
You guys are cool if I eat a plate of ribs while we do this?
I can mail you a chip with the salsa already on it through the mail
Sure.
if you want.
Perfect.
Hey, I'll be right back.
All right. And if you guys have to go at any point in the stream, just say like, hey, I gotta like, hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'll see.
I'll be right back. Okay. But I have to go outside for a second.
All right.
I'll be back in 5 hours. Oh, you're not still doing it then? Oh man, I missed it. My bad.
Stream is trying to figure out exactly what the fuck is going on because they just see a starting soon screen.
That Kung Fu Panda ass background.
I pointed that out. I'm just like, the fact that you don't think of Mortal Kombat when you think of a Asian like background, like an Asian like Wuxi Academy background, and instead you think Kung Fu Panda says a lot about the state of Mortal Kombat.
You need like a destroyed
It
city.
needs to be like a
Destroyed
fucking needs to be a military base or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God.
I love the special forces.
Get this classic MK shit out of here.
I fucking hate Mortal Kombat.
Okay, there we go. I think we should be good. All
I
right.
totally forgot we were doing this until about 10 minutes ago. So I
Did you
started
actually?
getting ready.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? God
Well,
damn.
I knew earlier this morning, but then I'm like,
Okay.
I lost track of time, so I was like, oh shit.
That's
it's
all
like
right.
five-
I,
it's like
I
5
was
minutes.
I was watching a movie, and then when it ended, I was like, "Oh yeah, right. Fuck, I got things to do."
You can tell we are greatly prepared for this. Take this very seriously.
Part of me thinks that. Okay, we should be good now. Part of me thinks that Smokeman wasn't joking when he said, "What were we doing tomorrow?" When I let everybody, when I reminded everybody yesterday. Part of me was thinking that you weren't actually joking. Okay. Now that I pretty much have my camera set up and everything is, everything else is set up, I'm gonna go get water, and I think we should be good. So I'll be right back, chat. See you all soon.
Water gang.
Purely to be different, I'm gonna go get a Mountain Dew.
Cringe.
Get one of those pitch blacks. They're back.
I need to
Here.
get my chips.
You're also getting chips? What the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, I am.
This is the chip
Grabbing it
stream.
right now. This is the
English.
chip stream. Mine's like better though. They're like Cheetos, but they're chickpeas, and they're really fucking good.
They're
Right
what?
here. They're like Cheetos, but chickpeas.
Cheetos, but chick. What?
Yeah, like.
Are you
instead
actually eating
of,
chips?
Take one out and show me.
This is what we're doing now. I'm gonna go grab water. Now that you're back, I feel comfortable. to go get
Do I have water? I have water. Okay.
Alright.
I see. I came prepared.
I
I
don't
already
have
have my
water.
water.
Yeah.
I don't have water.
All right, chat. Let me know. Can you guys hear everybody in this call? Can you guys hear everybody in this call? Let me know.
Is it too late for me to change my shirt?
Yes, I can hear my goofy ass voice.
Depends on what you're gonna change it to, because it can be a little bit NSFW for my stream.
If I have my cleavage out, is that not safe for work? Like,
It depends on how much it is.
you're just sexualizing
right.
a part of my body.
I'm-
That's not fair.
No,
you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. YouTube is like fucking everything up.
No,
That is a fair point.
It's
That's
literally
fair.
literally
Okay.
YouTube. It's
I'll
not because I'm
try-
objectifying you. I know you're joking, by the way. I know you're. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, how soon do we need to all be like ready?
Honestly, like, I mean, Cyborg's gonna be back, so like.
We were supposed to be ready like 7 minutes ago.
True. Yep.
Okay, BRB.
This is an MK stream, not a
No.
mic check stream. You can come back. Don't worry. Yep.
Wait. Are we unmuted on stream?
I think so. Yeah. I think the chat says that you're. Yeah.
Yeah.
The chat says that. Yeah. That we can hear everybody.
Because I have it pulled up on my
Hey-
phone, and I can.
Hey, beautiful people.
I already want to leave.
Bitches.
And Austin.
Okay, fair enough.
Bitches and Austin.
The left person is the only one we can't hear. Wait, the left person is me. Is that a troll? Or is it talking about Austin?
It probably is.
I can just pull up the fucking stream myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Hannah went to go and do something else, but she should be.
Oh,
right
I see.
back.
It's like a tag team thing. one person gone at a time.
Austin's got to go to take out the trash.
Yeah.
Help his mom take out the groceries.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good on the fucking stream.
Okay. Sounds like it from everything else here. Yo, middle guy behind you. Look behind you. Middle guy is Cyborg. I think he's talking about your masks.
Oh no.
I don't know what
Myers
the
gonna
fuck
try and attack
was
me
he
again.
gonna-
Which
I
is
just
that?
got back from the hospital after he stabbed me at the end of that video I made.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It looks like
Is that the
a.
2018
very-
mask?
It's a 2018 one.
Yeah, it was a 2018 that I painted and haired and stuff.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
Nice.
nearly perfect, but
That's
it was
kind of
the
what you
best I
got to
could
do
at the
because
time.
there's a lot of Michael Myers masks that are just fucking garbage.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's one of the Trick or Treat Studios ones, which are okay, but like it ranges so much on the quality you get. So I got one that was like, eh. So I repainted it and stuff, so it looks passable. It's like a 7 out of 10, but there are way better like people that actually do that for a living that can make it amazing. So
I got a NECA Part 4 Jason one hanging on the doorknob in my closet here.
right, yeah, I got a Jason one as well from.
It looks like a
Man.
Part 3.
Yeah, it was one that I painted up myself, so I was kind of going more for like a hodgepodge between 3, because it's from the 3 mold, so it's actually from the original mold. But then I like my favorite Jason look. I think I've said before on like Nethercast stuff is Part 6, so I was going a little bit more for that kind of almond brown look to it instead of the whiter look.
I had a Halloween 2 mask and it is completely like it's like rotted up, like it's like like cracking and shit. It's just like yeah.
Yeah.
We my friends and I recently watched Jason X because it was Friday the 13th last Friday.
Based.
Right.
All right, let's see how YouTube feels about.
And it's like a
That's
fun
fine.
movie.
That's fine.
It's like a fun movie
Yeah,
to like
that's
make
fun,
fun of and
TK.
stuff. But like, I don't know if I like the movie.
Jason
one?
X?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
adjust
all
my
right.
tits real quick.
like it's fun to watch. You know,
Oh fuck, I messed it up.
I mean,
it's fun to
not
watch with
near-
friends.
Yeah.
It's like an
Messed it up.
Annihilation.
There we go.
It's fun to watch. Unlike like Jason Goes to Hell. I mean, God.
Like I love the detail where when they find Jason, they're like, what is that? Is that like a carbon filtration unit? Like they don't know what a hockey mask is. But 400 years in the future, there's guys still wearing cowboy hats.
That is a fair point.
I haven't watched Jason X, so I wouldn't know.
It has a fundamental flaw, but I imagine you don't give a fuck about spoilers, right?
I don't care.
Oh, Jason X.
Okay, so like 15 minutes from the end is when Jason gets blown to bits and his head is like gone, and then nanomachines come and turn him into Cyber Jason. That should happen
Fuck.
that needs to happen 15 minutes into the movie, not 15 minutes from the end. Like most of the movie should be Cyber Jason, you know what I mean? But it's only like the last like few minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
We all good there, Hannah? Are we
Shitty movie. Yes.
Okay.
I'm good.
all right,
I
is
agree,
everyone
guys.
good? Does anyone have like a shit to take, a trash bag to
Oh
take
yeah.
out?
I actually do got to go to the store,
I
so if you
flip-flopped
guys don't
it
mind
on.
hold it on for about.
There
5
actually
minutes.
is.
Anyone need to go to the store?
I actually need to go pick up my cat from the vet.
Legit?
I need to go see my mom in the hospital.
What? Oh, okay. Now I know you're joking. Fuck
I'm
you.
joking.
No, because
Oh
I.
my god.
Hey, I just cracked my knee open. I gotta go to the emergency room.
Yeah, I gotta go to the ER.
Hope
real
it's not
quick.
too much of a thing.
Yeah, guys, I need to get my leg
boob is, like,
amputated.
bruised.
Anyways, I think we're ready to start, right? Like, nobody else has anything else to do. Everyone's got their waters or whatever else that they
definitely
need.
put on too much makeup, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. On stream, you like fine. Like it doesn't matter. Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready to go. I think, yeah. I got my water. I got everything. So, anyways, okay. Well, welcome stream. Welcome everybody here. I mean, I've been streaming for like an hour 30 previously, but this is what I was talking about in terms of like our group discussions. So, what we're going to be doing today is that we're going to be talking about our top 5 most wanted things or our must-haves or whatever the fuck in Mortal Kombat 12. Simple topic, but I think to start, we're probably also going to just introduce ourselves because to the stream, you guys probably don't know who most of these people are, except for maybe Cyborg because he's, Nethercast, been associated with them for a long, long time. So we're going to go through introductions. We're going to go through introductions first. And then we'll get into the discussion. But So how this gonna work is that how I imagine this work is that I say like I want X character in the game. We talk about it, or if nobody else has anything to say. Then we move on to Cyborg. Then we move on to Hannah. Then we move on to Austin. Then Smokeman. Then we'll do number 2. So number 2 pick. And then we'll rotate just like that. That sound clear to everybody?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I mean, you guys don't need an introduction from me because you guys already know me from my YouTube channel because you're watching it on my channel. But Cyborg, introduce yourself. There you go.
Yeah. So, I originally joined the Mortal Kombat community back in like 2001, and a long ass time ago. I was 11 years old at the time, so I was just a wee little boy in a very strange world. Oh, that sounds weird. Okay, so let's just back off from that direction we're going in. And let's
Sounds like
bring it
a
back.
trauma story ready to happen.
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, it was a trauma story. I mean, I was bullied so hard online. But anyways, that being said, yeah, I've been
for the people competing against you.
right. So yeah, been part of the MK online community ever since, and an MK fan since I was 3 years old in 1993. So, but yeah, I do the Nethercast podcast. I started that with a group of guys, Razor's Edge, temporary username, and Shad. We eventually got some more members, Django, Down for Ality, and Smokeman. And yeah, we've been doing podcasts for 8 years, and I put out various other videos when I feel like it. So that's me. I don't know if you want me to go any further than that yet, but that's
Whatever
kind
it
of
is
brief
that-
introduction.
I think I probably should have mentioned that is like your introduction to MK and also your introduction. Like, you
Okay.
know, yeah.
Yeah, I can go further. So introduction to MK. So I have 2 older brothers. I have one that's 4 years older than me and one that's 8 years older than me. And that being the case, when I'm 3 years old, it wasn't too odd for me to be playing a game I probably shouldn't have been at that time frame. So I remember we would hang out at a neighbor's house in like 1993. It was either 1993 or like early 1994, because we ended up moving that year. So I know it was during that time frame. But yeah, at the neighbor's house, they'd be playing Mortal Kombat 1. And I remember being just like enamored with like the select screen, right? So back when they actually had, you know, portrait, like the backgrounds to their select screen portraits, I would just be enamored by that and all the colors and the craziness. I mean, I was 3 years old, so I didn't really know what was going on with like all the fighting and violence. Don't really remember much of that, but that's kind of where I got introduced to the series, and then throughout the years stuck with it. I remember my oldest brother stole some of the like little GI Joe figures from Walmart and like the original Mortal Kombat book, like of the movie or something, I don't know. But yeah, so I have so many memories throughout my life. Mortal Kombat essentially has always been there in my life in one fashion or another. And then played like Ultimate MK3 at a friend's house. We owned Mortal Kombat 2 on Super Nintendo. And then, like I said, in 2001, I joined the MK community online. I was just obsessed with like Deadly Alliance and what was coming next. So I'd follow all the news on like mk5.org and then the old gamers forum, and the old like, God, was it Threshold that used to own Mortal Kombat? Is that right? Like the
Threshold,
movie?
yeah, Threshold.
Yeah.
In the movie, yeah.
They had like movie forums way back then in like the year 2000 or whatever. So I would interact with people on that, and I would go to like MK Dan or something like that's website, and I remember sending him an email like it would be awesome if Sector was in the next Mortal Kombat movie. I love the cyborgs, right? That's where I got my name from. Is Sector was originally my favorite cyborg. I don't even think I've said that before, but red and black used to be my favorite colors when I was a kid. So Sector was my favorite just based on that alone. I mean, right? Color schemes for characters plays such a huge role. I don't even think we give it credit for, but so Sector was my original favorite. And then I like Cyrax and Smoke, but yeah, I was like, man, Sector should have been in the movie. Smoke shoots the missile out of his chest. That's bullshit. So like, gotta get Sector in there. So I remember emailing MK Dan thinking like he had anything to do with the movies, which he absolutely does not have anything to do with the movies. But I'm like 10 or 11 at this point, so I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So I sent him this email explaining to him why Sector should be in the next movie, and then he sends me an email back all like nice and like telling me, "Oh, that's a great point." And this is really like a 30-year-old man that I'm talking to, like such a bad thing. But yeah, it was strange. But yeah, just over the years, interacted with a lot of people online on various forum boards. Kind of made the rounds like TRMK, TMK. There used to be MK Odyssey. Everybody had a website. Yeah,
I remember all these
insane.
websites, even though I'm a Zoomer. I remember all of these websites,
Right.
Because I think when I came around, it was like the dying days of those.
Right,
forum boards.
right. So then, flash forward a bit to like 2000. It was like 2013 or something, 2012. It was before Injustice 1. I was a part of somebody else's podcast online for like Phase 3 and Phil Pops and various other people had a Injustice based podcast that I ended up becoming a regular on. So that gave me the idea of like, hey, let's do a Mortal Kombat podcast, because that's not something that was really being done back then. I think there was only one, and that was like 16 Bits podcast that they did, like the Combat Tomb, I think. I think that was the only thing that existed before ours, for the most part anyways. So I mainly just wanted to start a podcast to entertain people and just to bullshit and talk MK, because I find it so fascinating. So that's where we started in 2014 and have pretty much been going ever since, with occasional breaks, in between games. But that's my summarized history of me and Mortal Kombat.
All right, awesome. Next up, Hannah. Hannah's new to the channel, so and this is pretty. Hannah and Austin are the new ones on the channel. So yeah, let everybody know your introduction and then your introduction to MK.
Well, honestly, I don't really have any presence online, really. I just know Brusk through my own connections, but I've just honestly, like, I guess I could just jump straight into my introduction to MK, because honestly, I just don't have a platform to really talk about. So we'll just talk about that. So I got introduced to Mortal Kombat when I was 11 as well. But I kind of joined in a little bit late, because I'm probably one of the younger people in this channel. I think Austin might be a little younger than me. I don't
You're
know.
just
But
calling him out right there. Boom, dropping bombs.
I don't know.
What's the other
I
one?
honestly don't know. I might be the youngest.
It's all right.
I
It's
don't
all right.
know.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anyway, well, I was just introduced to MK9 when it came out. I remember, my is so weird. So I remember playing MK versus DC like before MK9 came out, and I remember playing it with my stepbrothers, and yeah, I just remember like I was more familiar with DC, but I remember being like pretty fascinated with the MK characters. Like, obviously that game is awful, we all know that, but I was 11. I didn't know that. Okay. And so but MK9 came out really shortly after I got introduced to that game, and I remember I recognized Katana. And so I became a Katana main like instantly, because I don't know why. I think I just like the color blue a lot, and I was just seeing this badass chick on screen wielding some fans. I was like, that's cool. So yeah, I just from there I just continued playing Mortal Kombat. It became kind of a staple. Like, when I started playing console a lot, like, it didn't matter like what else I was playing. Mortal Kombat always had a place in my heart. Like, aside from any other game that I was playing. So, but yeah, for me, Mortal Kombat and Katana being my main, that's been a staple in my life since I was introduced to Mortal Kombat. And well, recently I did I did cosplay as MK2 Katana, which is cool. I can share some pictures in the stream later if you guys want to see. But
I'm pretty sure they would like to see it. Yeah.
Right. But honestly, like, It's pretty like I didn't make any channels or anything, but I've always been really passionate about everything MK. Like I just remember um I just remember just sticking along with it. I was watching like channels, like every creator that was making anything Mortal Kombat related, like I was following, and I remember like I kind of I I didn't get a uh, sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. So um I didn't get a PS4 like as soon as it came out, but I remember like I was so devastated when I heard that they were only doing next gen consoles for NKX when it was coming out. And I was like begging my parents to give me a PS4 just so I could play NKX, even though that's not even like close to my favorite game. But yeah, I just remember like being so upset over that.
I do
like,
remember MKX was the game that forced me to buy the next gen consoles. Like, especially
Yeah,
when the
that-
news came
yeah.
out that like they weren't gonna have it on next gen. So I mean, they weren't gonna have it on previous gen. So yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't know, like it's just always been a staple in my life. So I'm excited to see what more to come, honestly. Like I know a lot of people like to shit on MK11, but there were a lot of aspects of that game that I really did enjoy. I'm a Laura Vergor person. Even though the story writing sucks, there were a lot of stuff happening that I remember in that moment being like, oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Like, I don't know. At this point I'm trailing. I don't really know what else to say, honestly. Can we move on?
That's a good yeah. You could yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways, Austin, boom.
Okay. I guess we'll start with how I got introduced to MK first, because it's easier. So my dad is a huge gamer, just like me, to the point of most of the shit I'm into is because he got me into it. And I remember coming home from fucking preschool one day, surprised I can remember this, but that's besides the point. And I saw him fucking beating the ever-loving dog shit out of Nitara as Onaga, and I was like,
Thank
this
God.
looks
Thank
fucking
God that's where
awesome.
you were going with this. You really scared me for a
It's
second.
like woman dating. It's
I was
amazing.
gonna say his mom. Jesus.
Where are we going? Where are we going with this story?
He was playing as Onaga, beating the
Hey,
dog
pause,
shit out of
pause,
Nitara, and I was like,
pause.
this looks awesome.
Austin,
What is
wait.
this?
We're request to pause.
Austin.
What?
Okay, I don't know what's going on with my audio, but I need to hang up and come right back, okay?
That's an L.
Like-
Anyway.
All right, yeah. We'll continue. Just keep going, yeah.
Anyway, he was
So my
playing as
dad
Onaga.
came home drunk, crazier than ever.
Oh no. So he was playing Armageddon. I remember that vividly. And I was like, this looks awesome. And the look on his face was like, ah, shit. So he really couldn't stop me from being like genuinely invested in this series. And I would very often play Shaolin Monks, Armageddon, and Deception. Because what he had gotten was a 3-pack of those 3 games. And MK was just kind of like a pastime for me. Up until 2011, where my dad fucking got MK9. And that's where it really started to like become like a daily fucking like thought of, man, Mortal Kombat is fucking cool. And like as years went on, I just got more and more and more into it. And here I am now. Hating it, but also loving it. As for like, I guess the introduction to me, I'm the token disabled guy because it's better for PR. That's the best way to put it.
He's also a pretty regular in my Discord, prominent member of my community. So I think
Against my will.
I feel like I'm just a sex symbol, honestly.
What?
You can only make yourself that way if you want. Anyways, Smoke Man, boom.
I've never been on a podcast before. I don't know what that first guy was trying to say, but that's not true. That's misinformation. I'm Smoke Man. I I regarding my introduction to Mortal Kombat, I was about 11, and I saw a commercial for Mortal Kombat versus DC, and I was like, "Hey, man, I like DC comics, maybe." And then I got that game, and I really liked the Mortal Kombat characters too, especially Baraka. Baraka was my first favorite character. And then I didn't actually start getting into Mortal Kombat until MK9. When I recognized the characters from MK versus DC. Though I'd say like the moment I was hooked was the E3 trailer for 9, where it ended on that Kung Lao fatality. I was like, oh shit, I gotta fucking play this shit.
Right.
But I'm just gonna keep it short and sweet and say ever since then I've been hooked on MK.
Boom. All right. Well, that's
honestly how I
everybody's.
should have ended mine.
No, you're fine. You're
I
fine.
talked for way too long.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Somebody's got to kind of counter who talked the longest in their introduction. I don't think you were.
Cyborg.
Very
Fucking
much.
I did some.
guy.
There was somebody who put mod check in the. Well, you wouldn't know what that is, but yeah. So, anyways, so yeah, let's get started with the topic now. So again, the topic is our top 5 most wanted things, must-haves in MK12. These can be anything, these can be anything ranging from I want this character, I want that mode, I want this to happen in the story, I want this general thing to happen. So I'm going to go ahead and start. Remember, we're just going to go do 1, 2, 3, and then we'll just take turns, do a round thing. The first thing that I want to see from MK12 that I'm really, really hoping is getting a bigger roster at the start. I'm actually really, really banking on the idea that we get an everybody is here type of game. So everybody from 9 to 11 playable. I just think that, I don't know if I want to get into this too much, but I get the argument that we should have the classics sit out. We should have the classics sit out in favor of the 3D era characters. But usually when people say that, they say Sonya, Jax, Kano. Argument can be made for Kano and stuff. And some people even go as far as saying Raiden. And there's extreme motherfuckers who say Scorpion and shit. But I'm just talking about generally people are talking about the classic characters sitting out. And I used to agree with that. And now I don't think I do, because I think what you should really be asking for is just more slots. There should be a bigger roster. I think those characters, specifically those characters in the example that I said, those characters are very essential to Mortal Kombat. I feel like if you don't see that character on the roster, it just looks really weird, especially from the start. Once you drop the $60 and you get the game, I just think it would just look really fucking weird if those characters like Sonya, Jax, Kano, Kung Lao, Raiden, it would be weird to see them out. So I would just like a roster that has more slots. That way you have those characters, but you also have plenty of room for the characters that we've been wanting and we've been asking for. So I hope that we get an everybody is here type of roster, because that way it's, that worry is no more. And whatever characters they have left to do, well, then we can be excited for them still for DLC or something like that. So I just want a bigger roster from the start. And I also just think the standard 25 is just, I think we need to move on from that. I think we need a bigger roster at this point. We say that every year, every cycle, and I just think we just need to actually go for it. We actually need to get the bigger roster from the start this time. So I don't know if anybody else has comments about that, or if we want to move on to to Cyborgs. But
yeah, I mean, I think you're spot on. That's definitely, if we're talking top 5 things that the game needs, a larger roster is absolutely essential, because you're pleasing so many fan bases at this time with how many characters they've added over the years, and a lot of characters they've abandoned over the years, unfortunately, that need to be brought back. And then you have all the ones that are super uber popular that also got to find a way in for the most part. So yeah, we got to move beyond the 25. I agree.
Mm.
It's important to remember how much time it takes to make each character in the game, though. There's a lot that goes into making a large roster. Hopefully they're taking their time with it and they are working on something like that. It's just important to like realize like how it like not only like how much time it takes, but how expensive it is to have a large roster, especially with these next gen graphics. Like with Armageddon, it's a little easier because graphics aren't what they are now, but now it's like, oh shit, like you got to come up with a ton of stuff. I'm just saying that, like, yes, obviously we should move on from 25. Obviously we should do more than that, but I don't think I don't know if it's a safe assumption to make that it would be in everybody's here roster, as you put it, because it takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of money to make a roster like that.
How much?
And I'm just not too sure if they're confident that they'll make it back. Like, either, you know, like, it is what it is.
Right.
I knocked over my lamp. Let me readjust that real quick.
What were you saying, Cyborg?
So,
Oh, I was just wondering how much WP is paying you for saying that.
I know.
I'm just messing with you. You're right
me?
that yeah. I'm just teasing you. It's a fine balance between realistic and what we are hoping for. So you're absolutely right that
I
it's
feel like a 35 roster is reasonable, but anything
Even
more
that
than
kinda-
that,
Yeah.
it's like anything beyond 35 is like asking for a lot from NetherRealm, and we know
Yeah.
that NetherRealm is not the best at delivering at this point. So it's
Yeah,
for pleasing MK fans. So
I'd say
yeah, it's
35
just
is
kind
probably
of
the
hard.
high end of what is even possible.
I-
right at
it's just the thing.
I'm like 30. We're lucky if we get 30.
30. Yeah,
That's
30
true.
seems
We'll be
good.
happy with 30.
That's true, but I think I see with MK, like in the past, the reason why we've been getting like 30, 31, 32 rosters is because those rosters have had like I think MKX had to deal with the variation system, and that was like new for them. So, you know, they couldn't really shoot for the stars a bit because they had a lot of things bringing them down with the variations, and that was new. They didn't well, I wouldn't say they didn't know how to handle it, but when you start a new thing, you want to be safe. You want to be careful with how you actually use it and like what you can actually do. And then MK11
Certainly wasn't the costume design holding MK11 back from putting more people in the game. Let's just say that.
Well, it's just, but well, the thing about MK11 is that MK11 also had variations, custom moves and stuff, and then they had like a shit ton of gear that they had to put in for that one character that's on that one slot, and then they had to do that 30 times or 28 times and stuff. So, I mean, like, I understand what you're saying, and you're like totally like not wrong at all. It's just that I think I have higher expectations now because number one, they're taking a long ass fucking time to make this game and to reveal anything about the game, so something must be happening. Number two, apparently
the same thing about 11.
I don't think 11 was kind of standard though, right?
That's
It
the
took a
thing.
while for them to announce
Well, okay,
it.
no, well, before we like keep go more onto this topic, two, it might be the case that there are no variations in this game based on what Ed Boon has said. Ed Boon, I think, has said like there is not going to be variations in the next game, so they don't have time. So like the time to make the variations, that's eliminated, so that's free. Maybe they don't do gear again. That's a gamble. Maybe they don't do gear again. They just go to they just do regular skin. So I just have higher expectations this time around, just based on like those like three things: the amount of time that they made to develop the game, no variations, maybe no gear. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, I was
No gear would be great. Fuck it. So over it. I don't want it.
It's kind of a good segue if we're ready. I'll go into mine because
Okay,
that kind of touches upon mine. And that is, 3 days ago. So basically over the weekend, I started playing Mortal Kombat 11 again. I found it on like CD keys for like $12 on Steam, the Ultimate Edition. So I'm like, fuck it, $12, whatever. I'll buy it on Steam, even though I'm gonna have nothing unlocked because I originally had it on PlayStation 4 or whatever the hell. But anyways. So what I'm getting to is I started playing this with my friend who's also a longtime Mortal Kombat fan, and he he hadn't played this game and since it originally released as well. So we both started up and we just wanted to play the game and have fun, right? Well, then we quickly realized, okay, so to make a variation, like you have your base 2 variations, sometimes 3 for a character, with sometimes like 2 moves and then an open move slot that's not even being used, like one of those move points to customize your move set. I was like, that's weird. Then you have to go in and create a variation just to use the like additional attires that you unlock for the character or may have gotten in the ultimate pack. So it's like all this extra work just to play every possible version of that character. And I'm not even talking about like the 800 versions of, you know, a color scheme for a character or all the individual little gear pieces and skins, so on and so forth. I'm just talking about like what you're used to with Mortal Kombat, you know, getting all those moves and getting the various skins and all that. You can't even just go into the select screen out of the game and choose those options. You have to go out of your way to assemble those things yourself. So my ultimate point here is, I think at the heart of it, the thing that's going to make this game make or break and make it the most successful and fun as possible is a game that respects your time. So when we're talking about gear and variations and all this extra customization, like down the rabbit hole, my friend literally told me while we were playing, he's like, this shit's going to take forever. Like, he was overwhelmed by the amount of customizable options in a negative way, not like, oh man, look at all this awesome stuff. He's like, we have full-time jobs and families and other shit we got to do. And don't get me wrong, I will play, you know, 40 hours of games in a given week. So it's not like I'm talking like I only have 5 hours to spend here. I'm just saying, like, you have to make this game your life in order to just get everything out of it, right? Like, think of all the crypt things, the heads on pikes, and all the weird ways you got to unlock shit in the crypt. You got to unlock the extra brutalities. You can't even just go online, look up a move set or their move inputs.
I hate that shit.
And like,
it's fucking miserable.
Yeah.
So, and there's no cross save. So everything I unlocked on PS4 when I played a couple hundred hours when the game first came out, don't have that anymore. I just have the Steam version now, so don't have that option. Not that that helps anything, because my greater point is it shouldn't even happen to begin with. So yes, I think ultimately this game can have a lot of things, and it definitely needs a lot of various things to really, you know, make it awesome. But at the core of it, a game that is just fun to pick up and play with your friends for a few hours on a weekend, even just casually, because this game is not casual friendly. I know it has like an awesome story mode from a casual perspective. You pick it up with your bros and you're not like super into the Mortal Kombat story, but you're like, oh, that's a badass cutscene and Scorpion's doing cool shit. This game's cool. But when you actually get into like the meat and potatoes of the game, it's fucking like, it's a miserable time, as Smokeman said, just to do the things you want to do with it. So yeah, that needs to change. No more ridiculously super padded artificial grind for all the various aspects. Let you do cool things and not have it be such a pain in the ass. I want to be able to go through an arcade tower with a character, beat the game with that character, get their ending, and get their alternate skin. Their next skin should be in the crypt in one specific location that I can look up on a fucking guide that isn't random and no refilling crypts and all this. Like just like the old days.
Yeah.
Or even like do 10 fatalities with that character and you unlock a skin. Like, it should be the simplest of shit to do these things, and it should not be super drawn out and like having to spend hundreds of hours with a character to get all their stuff. It is absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
That's
I should not be having to grind on a tower for 10 plus hours just for one skin. Yeah,
it's
that's
not relaxing.
ridiculous.
After
No.
work, I want to
No.
fucking relax.
And
Well,
I like how we gotten to a point where we have like the robot do it for you with the AI battles, like with the AI character.
Yeah.
Like you can turn on your character and you don't even have to play the game because they know that it takes so fucking long. So like they
It's
give you the
Razor
option.
special.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but like they give you the option to not even play the game and,
Right.
and you know, have the robot do it for you and shit. Like, so like if you have a mechanic in the game that has the robot unlock shit for you or do shit for you because you need to unlock a specific thing by doing this specific tower or whatever the fuck, you know that you're doing way too much asking for way too much for the player or from the player to just fucking unlock basic shit. So
I
Yeah.
remember I asked my roommate to fucking do that shit for me and press the X button on the controller while I was at work.
That's great.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I
god.
I think I have a
Because
modded.
because after
go ahead.
every match you have to hit next match or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. The
doesn't
AI
automatically
doesn't do
enter.
it for you. The AI doesn't do it for
I
you.
had my dad
It
do that
should.
shit for me.
It would just keep going.
I was lucky enough. Not everybody has this option, but I was lucky enough to have a controller or a fight pad that mods like a specific button to be pressed like rapidly, like all the time. You just press that button and then like it'll automatically press whatever button you program it to. So I plugged it in and I always had it press X or continue. So yeah, but not everybody has that option. So yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think all right, Hannah, your
Yeah.
turn. Boom.
Oh, okay. I'll just be straight to the point. No more fatal blows. We should bring X-rays back.
Boom.
Just
I think, yeah. I don't know. I feel like fatal blows, they're fun to troll with, but that's pretty much it. I don't know. At this point, they become so repetitive because it's like anybody can use them, but with X-rays, they actually feel kind of earned when you get them, and they happen fast. You know, they're not long and drawn out. Like, I feel like fatal blows are super long for like no reason. And when you start seeing them like a million times, it's kind of it just becomes so repetitive and you get annoyed. Like, you're like, man, I could use this, but is it even worth like watching it again? Like, I feel like X-rays, they felt more earned. It took a lot more to get them. It wasn't just an everybody can get it kind of thing if your health got low enough. Like, it actually like, and in occasions you can use it to help you out, and it would happen really fast. So it'd be like a cool, like rare thing that you'd get to see. It'd make it a lot more special. I feel like Fatal Blows got a little oversaturated after playing the game for so long. Yeah, that's one of the things honestly, I could do without X-rays in general. I could do just the regular health bar. I'd be pretty satisfied with no special move, honestly. But
What do you mean
I
no
think
super move?
that
No you don't want to remove special moves from the game.
Shut up. Being condescending.
No. I know what
just
you
like-
meant. I knew what you meant, but yeah.
Could it just be Virtua Fighter? Can we just make MK Virtua Fighter?
Yeah, true.
I like
Yeah.
fatal blows aesthetically, but I don't like them mechanically.
I agree with that.
Exactly.
Except for the length, I don't like how long they are. And I remember thinking back in X, people were saying that these X-rays are too fucking long, and now we got these long.
Now we
Fatal
actually
Blow-
got them long.
we got them way longer, and it's
Well,
just
it's just
God,
that like with
The
MKX.
thing is, the thing is,
Like,
I
what
wouldn't even be,
happened?
I wouldn't even like be pissed. Well, let me back up. So like, I think the reason why they tied it to health is because you never saw super moves in 9 or X because meter was too important, and because it would scale too much if you fucking use it in a combo.
Mhm.
It'd be fucking worthless damage. Like, just don't fucking scale it that bad. Let it fucking rock.
Yeah. No, I mean that's true. I mean, like, I just think that like it's a super move. It's supposed to be like the big, huge thing that you see from the character. This character does this cool ass shit. Yeah. This character does this huge shit, like breaks your fucking bones, gets your jaw, whatever the fuck. But like you rarely see it. But I think that's like the charm, is that like it's not supposed to be seen that much, because if you spam it too much, then it gets repetitive. So like, I mean, we Hannah made that point already, but like that's the thing, is that like I don't get why. I don't get why, like, just making it available to everybody, and then, like, when you use it, you can still get it back even though you miss your hit. Like, that's stupid. Like, some people, like, there are some fatal blows in the game that are, like, completely saved, so, like, they spam it, or, like, they throw it out just, like, whenever they fucking want, and then, like, it's safe, they push you away with their zoning tools or whatever the fuck, and then they get to use it again. Like, they get to throw it out and bullshit it because it has armor, and they got to throw it out again, and then boom, they hit you, and then you have to watch like a 5-hour long movie, and you're in the middle of your match. So, like, it's To me, like, if they're gonna bring back X-rays, I would like it in the style of like MK9, in terms of like length, because I think MK9's X-rays were like short and sweet. They were like, boom, they hit you. Like I remember, like Freddy's is that he just like, he like uppercuts you, cracks your ribs, cracks your jaw. That's it. Boom.
Yeah,
Done.
they're usually like
Yeah.
2 or 3 hits at maximum.
Yeah, it's just like it's super fucking quick. It still looks cool, and you have to earn it. So like, I think it's like, I think it's a win-win if you do it that way. So like, yeah, I want X-rays. I would like X-rays back. The aesthetic of Fatal Blow, yeah, that's good. But like the length and the way you get it, it's just, yeah, fuck that shit.
I also would like I think it kind of takes away from fatalities if the super move does shit that you shouldn't survive from.
Mhm.
Like Fujin is like stabbing his sword through your whole fucking head, and like I don't know, it seems kind of brain dead.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
X-rays were
kinda
kind
did
of, but
that too, though.
People
yeah, but-
people say like, oh well, it's Mortal Kombat, well, like whatever, they get up immediately, like it's fine. Like yeah, sure, it's fine, but like I feel like if you made the super moves a little less lethal, it makes the fatalities better. Like some of these fucking super moves could be fatalities in and of themselves.
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
that's
no,
true.
I
I didn't put much
agree.
thought in that, so I don't have too much to say about that. But yeah.
Well, because like, this is gonna sound stupid as fuck, but like in theory, if the X-rays are as brutal, if not more brutal than fatalities, why would you fucking do a fatality at the end of a round? X-rays are usually quicker than fatalities, and if they're more brutal, what the fuck is stopping you?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think about it that way, so from that angle, so I don't have much to say about that. But I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'll give you that.
I don't know. I'm just trying to say that like it's too long. Also, like on the topic of fatalities, I miss when fatalities had like a black backdrop. Like in 11, you can see like the whole stage, which is fine, I guess, but it's not like dark enough. It doesn't isolate what's happening enough from like a shot perspective. I just feel like there's not enough highlighted in the visuals there. Like if you're doing a fatality, that should be the center stage of the whole screen of what you're seeing. You shouldn't be able to see like the stage behind you. Like in MK9, it just was black whenever you did a fatality. But like here, it's just kind of like, oh, you're doing a fatality, cool. Just from the way it's shot. Like, I don't know. That's like a silly detail to put out there, but I'm just
No,
like,
I mean,
the fatalities don't really feel like special whenever you don't isolate them like that. Whenever you don't make them special with your visuals.
I think the bigger
whenever
problem.
you add things like fatal blows, it's just you just like the screen blacks out in a fatal blow. It doesn't even do it for fatalities, but it does it for fatal blows. It's like it just kind of takes away. And fatalities were like the thing that made Mortal Kombat like controversial, you know? So it's just like why it's not special anymore. It's just there. It's just a feature in the game. It's no better than a fatal blow. It might actually be worse. Like
I think the
I don't
bigger
know.
problem with fatalities, if we're going to talk about like fatalities not being special, and we're going on tangents, so we'll move on to Austin after this. But I think the bigger problem with fatalities for me is that the fact that they're like fatalities used to be like quick and short. Fatalities used to be quick and short. They used to be like they weren't like dragged out, and like they weren't really that like expressive and stuff. It wasn't really all that like much. It was quick and simple. Like brutalities, the way brutalities are or how fatalities used to be. And I would like to see fatalities be that way, because it's annoying when you're online and somebody does a fatality on you and you have like 3 more matches with them or something like that, and they're always doing fatalities. They're always doing this fucking movie shit all for like the entire time. So if we're gonna talk about like
you
fatalities,
could also take away easy fatalities too.
I
Like
don't-
the fucking like.
I don't know. I don't mind easy fatalities too much, but that much.
It makes it less special though. If we're gonna talk about that, if we'll talk about
I guess.
whatever.
No, I
moving
mean,
on.
no, it's fine. It's just I don't know. I never had a problem with it, but I mean, like, I see your point. But yeah. Anyways, Austin, let's go.
What I want from MK12. Well, I'm gonna keep it as to where I'm not asking for too much.
Let's say
I
pulls
want
out
a
a grocery
soundtrack that's
list.
actually fucking memorable.
What was that?
Like I
Yeah.
want a soundtrack that I
Actually
actually enjoy like over 4 fucking songs of.
Yeah.
The soundtracks of X, if I was like, for the sake of my life, if I had to name one song, I fucking couldn't. I legitimately couldn't. Even
For
like
X,
of the map
no.
that I play the most.
Yeah. For X, I don't. Well, there are a few.
I don't remember any of the music in X. I won't
Yeah,
lie.
X's music is kind of garbage. Yeah.
It's literally, it's just like
MK11 was good though.
Some of it. I think they improved on 11, but not to the extent that I would like them to. Not to the extent that I wish they had.
They tried.
X
done.
was just like
tried.
generic cinematic like music. It was fucking
Yeah.
lame. 11 for me, it has Chronica's Keep, it has Chronica's Hourglass. I really do like those. And yet, you know what? Black Dragon Fight Club isn't
The
bad either.
menu is pretty cool too.
Like there's
It's
a
kinda like
couple that I
Mixture of
enjoy.
everything.
There's like a couple that I enjoy, but it's not enough. And I feel like music and Mortal Kombat has always been something that like has been really a like true trait. I mean, look at the fucking MK theme.
Mhm.
And I think that to make it better, I think we really need to like include like electronic and like maybe just like, I guess some Asian aesthetic like music.
Mm-hmm. Some
Like
Oriental
you
kind of
could-
stuff.
You can
Yeah.
fix it. It's possible, but they fucking won't.
Like,
And
take
I
some
want-
inspiration from the Conquest TV show. That show. had
Exactly. Exactly. Like, it's not fucking hard. It's not hard to do.
I mean,
to
they
do a good
when
soundtrack.
they've done it before. I don't
Exactly.
imagine it to be hard. You know, yeah.
Look at Deception's soundtrack for crying out loud.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is
Or even
fucking
just go
amazing.
back at MK1 and 2 and 3. Like just go back to the classic ones. Like it's just I
the ones I'd
don't
want.
yeah, I don't get it. Like I don't get like how like I don't know why they want to make this like stuff like so like cinematic and movie sounding and like cuz like I get like MK is big now that has cinematic story scenes. It is there's a movie within the game and stuff, but at the same time you got to remember what made MK, and one of the things that made MK was the music. One of the music was one of the most memorable things that that MK fans can point to when they think of like things that they remember from like the arcade days or even the 3D era. So yeah, no, I agree definitely.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the camp that would love more of like an MK1, 2, 3, and even 4, soundtrack. I feel like we've gone way... I've been feeling this. I mean, I know a lot of you probably were first like really loving MK with like the 3D era, but as somebody that did start out with the original games, that's still like my jam. Like a lot of what Django's done in terms of remixes, those are kind of my favorite soundtracks of the entire series. So that's more what I would want. I think there's room for a mix, a little bit of everything, a little bit of what they've done more in the modern fits really well, I think, during like story mode, like cutscenes and stuff, because it's more of the orchestral stuff. But when it comes to actual like selecting your character, that needs to be hype. Like that has not been hype in God knows how long, because
We don't have a character select. We haven't had one since
Right.
MK9.
a good character select screen theme to get you pumped up to select your character every time. That's what I think of, like, MK2 and MK4 stick out as themes that always get you excited to play another round. Like, that's so important to keeping your players engaged and wanting to keep playing your game, instead of, artificial methods like grindy gear and shit. But, I digress. But anyways, yeah, the music in general, yeah, you're absolutely right. It could be so much better. And I think finding... I mean, they still have Dan Forden doing stuff, right? Is he
Yeah,
not?
but like he's like, I think he's like a supervisor. Or like
Oh.
he's only done one track. He's only done one track in MK11, and that was
Okay.
the Sea of Blood. And like everybody else is like, I think it's either like I think it's outsourced or somebody else does it. So yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, come on, like, and the MK theme. Why they don't put that in the game? I mean, we kind of had something.
We
like
did have it in the
a
tournament
knockoff
stage,
in the
yeah.
retrocade or whatever, and the tournament stage or whatever.
Tournament stage, yeah.
But yeah, they need that in the game. That should be in every single game, every single Mortal Kombat. You can the MK11 launch trailer, right? Like that used that song for the first time in how many years?
Yeah, use
Just
Techno
still gives me
Syndrome, yeah.
goosebumps when I think of that. Why they don't capitalize on their history and their past? It's like they shy away from some things, but then they'll always embrace certain other aspects of the
which
like,
are just as iconic or
so
just
weird.
as relevant as the things that you said are they're ignoring.
Yeah, it's like they
So-
put Sub-Zero and Scorpion up on a pedestal, but they won't embrace their past music options and their MK theme and their old Asian aesthetic. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
no,
crazy
I
to
mean
me.
you're totally right. It pisses me off sometimes. I'm just like MKX specifically pissed me off a lot with the music and stuff.
Mozart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the first thing you hear when you log into MKX is the fucking Inception horn, like boom, boom. Like it's just like, bro, like I want the the classic MK1 kind of sounding stuff, But like, anyways,
Right.
I've said my part, so Smokeman, you're up.
Same.
There's gonna be some overlap here. Fuck variations. I hope that there's no variations in this game. We touched upon it earlier. I think it decreases the amount of characters they can have in the game because they have to work on like all these different shit for the characters that are already supposed to be in the game, and and like they always they always have like these fucking problems where you have to fucking like trade a classic move for this different shit. Like you can't just add that shit on. Like I don't know why you would ever want to play as Raiden without a teleport. I don't know why you'd want to play as Katana with Jade's moves or Goro with Kintaro's moves or whatever the fuck. They always I fucking hated how they were done in X where you had to have like a visual indicator where like
God.
Goro had
That shit was bad.
Goro has like a shitty thing on his head on his best variation. I love that. I love how Shinnok has to have these tiny little fucking like chicken wing bones on it for hands.
Point out his own hand.
I fucking hate
Or
that
when
shit.
Aaron Brock doesn't wear a hat.
Or like
yeah.
why the fuck would you even give
Why would you
Shinnok
play
all
with a catboy without his hat?
why the fuck would you play as Shinnok and not have the bone moves? Like why is all the trademark Shinnok special moves to one variation? And that variation sucks anyway. Fuck variations. Fuck. I hate variations. I hope they're gone forever.
I will say they
hate them. I love it when I played MK9 and there was a full tool set that I could play around with.
Right,
Yeah.
in actual character archetypes instead of making every character have every character.
Oh, what if
archetype
this
option.
guy's a zoner, but he's also a combo guy, but he's also a grappler if you pick this guy. Like, fuck
Right.
that. I hate that. It's fuck all
It
that.
goes away from establishing real character identities. I mean,
Yeah.
characters should feel like that character at all times. When you give everybody every tool set, like you said, everything becomes so muddy and it really muddies the waters in terms of character identities. And in general, adding on to what you're saying about variations, I think the thing that's most important to me is just being able to pick up a character, know exactly what I'm getting into, and be able to figure out all their moves by a quick few button presses, at the start of the match. You can usually figure that stuff out. I just miss like simple Mortal Kombat where you can pick up a character, you can hit random select and feel somewhat confident that you're going to be able to play that character and be successful within a couple matches. When you're just bullshitting around with a friend, you can just go around the select screen and just play 5 or 6 different characters in a given night. Now it's like you have to dedicate hours just to learn one specific character. And, that's great for like a tournament crowd. But I care also about just being able to pick up and play with a friend and have a good time and not have to worry about X, Y, or Z or what the hell. not only what I'm using, what my tool set is, but also what their tool set is. They can throw anything at me. It's so just
MK9. Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I
MK9.
shouldn't even say MK9. That's just like Mortal Kombat.
Right.
That's just
that
what it is.
Mortal Kombat was up until game number 10. So yeah, it's just I feel like I know Razor and Razor's Edge on in the community. He's mentioned this, and I really kind of adopted this mindset is that Mortal Kombat's really it's lost its identity. Like, yes, it has fatalities and gore, but that's not all of what Mortal Kombat was. I mean, it grew to be so much more, and I feel like it's losing its identity in favor of chasing gimmicks. And it's done that for a long time, mind you. This is not a new thing, you know. But I really hope they get back to basics and just make it. You can have simple characters with depth that doesn't like make it super crazy to learn a character or take up a bunch of your time. So.
Yeah, and you were talking about like character identity and like how variation like kind of takes that. I guess to add on to that, just real quick, I am, as a Katana main, so tired of seeing her wield another person's weapons.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
her having Jade's staff at least made somewhat sense because her and Jade like they're buddies. Like overarching, we know that they're allies.
Right.
But
Oh,
giving
God.
Katana Melina's Sai
I forgot about that.
it pisses me off so much. It's like, why? Like, she would never wield.
Oh, you're getting the clap back
Really?
now.
Yeah.
Never.
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 It just like I could kind of accept it for Jade's staff, but and her what do you call it?
Mournful variation?
Yeah.
Or
like,
glaive, the
sword
glaive,
that
the
she
glaive.
throws.
Yeah, the glaive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just like but yeah, like having her wield Melina's Sai, it was just a way to make up for them not putting Melina in the game, and I was just
And they
like,
ended
are
up
you
actually putting Melina in the
kidding me?
game.
Are you
Yeah. Yeah.
like you could not get me to calm down that day they announced it, because I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So they gave her a weapon that doesn't even make sense for her to have and took away more of Katana's identity. Only for you to actually add her into the game? Like, what? Because enough like Melina mains got pissed at you? Like, come on.
Yeah.
I have a backbone, NetherRealm. Like, fuck you.
It's very it's frustrating when Katana's movesets are like they like use more shit with her fans. Like do movesets around her fans. Use them. Like you have a weapon already. Why is she using other weapons?
Such an interesting weapon. You could do so much with it. Like you don't need to add more.
Take some shit from fucking Shaolin monks. She had some cool moves in that game.
Or here's an idea, and this is kind of bringing it back full circle. If you can't think of 3 variations full of characters' movesets and you're starting to have to borrow from other characters, don't fucking have variations. What a novel concept.
Who could have known? Oh my god.
It's not that deep, NetherRealm. It's not that deep. Just don't do it. Just don't do it.
But yeah.
But that's mine. Fuck variations. Let's swoosh back around to Brusk, I think.
Yep. Okay, the second thing that I would... Oh, fuck, we're only on number 2. Anyways, the second thing...
5 each? I thought it was 5 because there's 5 of us.
Wait, no, seriously, legitimately, there's 5 each? You didn't know that?
No, but that's
Oh,
fine.
fuck.
I already got them in my head. I just
all right.
didn't know.
If we want to
Now I
reduce it down to 3, that's fine.
Now I understand why
I can go,
you're trying to wrap things up quick.
It's okay. It's okay. If we
like,
want
I've
to...
been streaming all day. Oh my god. I'm so
If we want to take it down to 3, that's fine. But I'll go with number
That'd
2.
be great.
Yeah.
But I wrote these extra 2 already.
Okay. Well then. Like let's just
nobody wants to hear
just try to wrap it up. Then just try to wrap it up.
Work.
Just try to wrap it
That's
up.
fine.
Just wrap it up. That's it.
It's
You know,
fine. He's just kidding around. It's okay.
The second thing that I
Mine's
want
gonna
to see.
spark debate, so we'll see.
Fucking,
My
it's
next
gonna-
one's gonna spark debate.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, this one's not gonna. This one, I think everyone is gonna want tag team. What more could I say?
Yes.
I'll just erase the one I just wrote.
Oh, Jesus. Tag team. I mean, I think the argument of like, oh well, not really a lot of people played it in MK9. Like that's fucking bullshit.
A lot
The
of people
reason-
played it in MK9.
Well, no, they were looking at online only though. That's the thing. Is that like, well, I don't know about that, but like, I'm pretty sure that's the one of the things that he just always brings up is that like, no, not many people played it online and stuff. But like, number one, it's probably because you weren't allowed to take your friend, connect them into your game, and then you two are on the same team playing against other two people. You had to have that person physically be in your room or on your couch to be able to play tag team. Now that we have GGPO, now that we have better graphics, better engines, I think we could probably change that to where you get your buddy from online who's from like, I don't know, Georgia, and I'm in California, and then he connects to me, and then we go in and we just beat everybody, all the motherfuckers online. I think we can do that now. And I feel like if you give people that option, I think you're going to see a big, I believe that you're probably going to have a big increase in people using tag team. And plus, it's just a lot more fun when you and your friend are playing together as a team, strategizing, like thinking about what you want to do and shit like that, than like playing against playing against your friend and like getting salty at your friend and like having that friend beat the absolute shit out of you and you can't do anything, you know, like now it's not fun anymore. So I think it's a lot better when that person's on your team and you guys are playing together and you guys are having fun as a team. Tag team. Put tag team in the game.
I do want to add on to that, since that's a big kind of thing for me as well that I've been championing for years and years, and that's that I want tag teams specifically to allow you to play where it's two people in two separate locations teaming together against 1 to 2 other people online in 2 separate locations. Not how they did it in MK9, where both people had to be on the same console facing somebody else with 2 people on the same console. You know what I mean? Like it should be able to be up to 4 people or 6, whatever, if you're doing 3v3. But if we're talking 2v2 tag team, 4 of us should be able to get into a call and play tag team online without having to be in the same room and so on and so forth. So I think that's a very important factor in that. So hopefully they can get it to work. Because that would be awesome. And in general, I am very big on doing modes that you can have multiple people involved, not just one-on-one, because we have communities, right? So you got your community. There's a lot of communities online for MK that want to get together for a game night and play some sets. And it's not always fun to just always do one-on-one. Obviously, you have King of the Hill, which is kind of fun as well and does its own thing. But the more way you can have multiple players at once or engaged in one match, I think would be great. So more of those modes would be awesome.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. I have one. I did think of one that I've talked about in the past, and that's story mode not being based on a chapter system around a single character. The 3 fight per chapter like formula that they've done since MK9, well, since MK versus DC, I guess technically, right? So where you follow one character for a brief amount of time, and then they fight. It's usually you're following a hero around. Then you fight a villain 3 times. Then you move on to the next character. They fight villains for 3 rounds in a row or 3 matches in a row, and then they move on, so on and so forth. That is so tired, and also it's not good for story, like actual story creation and telling a good story. It's not good at all, and it also makes your villains look like complete jobbers. We've talked about how like, you know, Ferrator and Baraka and all these characters are treated every single story mode. They do not amount to anything special. We got to get away from story mode based on that chapter system. I know they use it to like introduce people to certain characters, but you can't play as every character, so that doesn't make sense anyways. There's a training mode for a reason. Have like a combo system where you can go like MK11 had, right? So you can go through all the different character combos and learn that character, much like MK versus DC also had. We do not need story mode to be a training wheels mode or to first learning out characters for new players. Let them tell an actual good story, even if it means following the same character for longer or just more cutscene based instead of just constantly getting into fights every 2 minutes. whatever it takes. Let's get an actual solid story mode.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's hard to figure out what the alternative is besides like a just straight up movie. Like a just straight up like I'm gonna watch a movie like there's no cutscene. I mean, well there is cutscene, but it's all cutscene and stuff.
Right.
So like
But if it, well,
That
yeah,
is-
what if it's all
that is
cutscene
literally
and
the
then it just
alternative.
randomly cuts into a fight? Like,
but like would anybody want to go in and
characters.
watch that though? Would anybody want
Would I
to
watch it? Would I watch a 2
Yes.
hour like
Well,
or
no, no, no,
3 hour
I-
cinematic movie?
Yeah,
People
but-
go on
Kombat?
YouTube
Absolutely.
and watch the cinematics
Yeah, okay,
anyway.
hold on. Yeah, no. Would people want to
Yeah,
just
that's
do
like
that in
what
the
made
game?
MK11 story mode so neat was the cutscenes were longer. People want cutscenes. They don't want
Yeah.
these like this. They don't want the format we've all gotten throughout this entire era of games. Like, I feel like we could literally just be like, it could be a cutscene, just cutscenes the whole time, and it could just randomly go into a fight between two random characters. That way, you could make the so-called jobbers. You could give Baraka a win by making him fight somebody random without
Right.
him having his own chapter. Like,
Mhm.
you could just play as Baraka at some point and beat somebody else with.
Or you
just
can
because
just
it
have
looks
that be
so
in a
funny.
cutscene, yeah.
Do the Street Fighter 5 thing, yeah.
Well, I mean, to your point, Brusk. So, would
Mhm.
anybody want to do that? Well, the last 2 games, I'm pretty sure most people in our communities, anyways, just watched the leaked cutscenes that came out the
That's
entire
true.
story
Yeah.
mode. You literally
Didn't
played
even
the
play it.
game. You literally played the game, recorded everything, and then sent it to us before the game even came out for us to be able to watch the cutscenes all in a string together thing. Do you remember that? Like
Yeah.
privately,
I
we
do
all
remember
gotta
that.
watch
I
the-
do remember
we-
that. Yeah.
So it's like, and we did the same with Injustice 2. Injustice 2 leaked or whatever, and somebody sent down for Temp and I the Injustice 2 story mode, all the cutscenes linked together without any of the combat, and we just all got in a call together and watched through it. To me, that is the way I want to experience the story, because then it's like you're watching a movie with your friends. You're not having to have the
Mhm.
weird interruption of, like, it pulls you out. Like, I like to get lost in a story. I don't like to just, oh, I'm playing again. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I get why maybe they don't see it that way, but there's got to be a happy medium, and I think
There has
getting
to
out of
be,
the
yeah.
formula mainly is my big gripe, I guess.
I mean, overall, I agree with you.
Get
I
rid of
want,
the chapters. Get rid of the chapters. That's
there it
yeah.
is.
That'll fix it. Just do what you're doing now. Just get rid of the chapters.
Yep.
Like super easy.
Well,
You say you
when
can
you
just
get rid of the
cut.
chapters, you have more room
Right.
to do more cutscenes and more things to like, just more story. Better writing.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Any better writing, period. But moving on.
moving on to you. That's actually yeah, your pick.
Oh yeah. Next, okay. I feel like this has been talked about before, but I'll just go ahead and rehash it. The thing that NetherRealm did with MK11 by taking away the revealing outfits for the female characters
Ooh, spicy
is
one.
bullshit.
Oh, spicy,
shit.
spicy topic.
Ooh.
Boom.
I think that I know that they were like, oh, like let's give these characters like something they'll actually work with, but a lot of the mechanics that they went into, like the design, it doesn't even like make sense combat wise. Like the MK2, like just like the leotards make way more sense than Jade wearing 5 low cloths and wearing heels at the same time. Like that doesn't. How is that gonna make her like more coordinated and fighting? And like, why is Kitana wearing a skin tight jumpsuit? Like it looks so uncomfortable. Like why? Like it just, to me, there's two. Like I get, you can make a more like progressive argument and do less revealing clothing, but it's also another thing that identified Mortal Kombat. Now it's not unique for doing that, but having these like badass fighters, but they're also like sex symbols at the same time, like that also added some flavor to Mortal Kombat's uniqueness. Like I don't know. If you're gonna cover them up, at least make the mechanics of the design make sense. Like if your argument is function over fashion, actually make it functional, because it's not. What they've done with the costumes, like if you even look at them, you can, for like 2 seconds, you can see how that wouldn't really like work. Like, if anything, the more revealing costumes in the past have made more sense because of just like the way they sit on the characters. Like, I don't know, like even the like MK9 costumes, though they were kind of shit for being so basic. They were still more functional than some of the costumes that we got in MK11. So I don't know if we're ever going to go back on that because I mean we live in a different world now.
You're say we
Times
live
are
in a
changing.
society. She was. I could tell you were about to say it. You were about to say we live in a society.
My point is we might never go back on that because of just the world that we're living in right now.
I don't know if we'll go that far because like we did get the MK2, we did get MK3, we did get a really sexy Scarlet.
They were making this huge like stand.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Revealing outfits, but then they gave them the revealing outfits anyway.
Yeah,
like,
I get what you're saying, and I largely agree with you. And I'm not saying you're okay. So, oh my god, I have so much to say about this topic. Oh my god.
I think hold on. Let me say my shit, okay?
I told you it was gonna spark.
I'm not saying.
What I'm gonna say is quick. What I'm gonna say is quick. You're gonna take a million years. Fucking.
Go first.
I think that it matters with the character. Like I think Katana. I think it's like say like a medium level of like skin showing. With Sonya, I'd say that's like probably like on the lower end. Like maybe she shouldn't be like. You know, have her tits out. Have her tits out on the job. You know, like a 9. Yeah, exactly. Melina should be like up to like fucking 11. You know what I mean? Like that's what I think.
She should have like all the skin.
Okay.
Whatever makes sense to the character. Okay, go.
You're stealing my point, but like, okay, so so many people have such a and Hannah's not saying. I'm not saying Hannah's saying this, but oh my god, so many people have such a fucking binary ass fucking view on sexy female skins in Mortal Kombat. They like the people who are asking for like the people, and some of you motherfuckers are in chat. I'm gonna fucking ban you in a little bit. There's some of you motherfuckers who say shit like, "Oh, NRS woke, la. I want like sexy female characters and all that kind of stuff." They'll like say shit like, "I want like Sonya to look like I want Sonya to wear a bikini. Like, why is Sonya wearing a military costume? Why is like Kira not wearing whatever the fuck?" Or like just like they'll apply the sexy aesthetic to characters where it doesn't make sense. Like Sonya's MK9 design is fucking garbage. She looks like she came out of a fucking. She looks like the fake cop Party City costume. She's wearing a fake cop Party City costume or fake military female military costume. Like that's not how Sonya's supposed to look. Sonya's never looked that way.
Sonya should not be wearing something that somebody can jerk off to.
Yeah, like Sonya is not. That's not Sonya, okay? And I've had some dumb. I've had some dumb motherfuckers say like shit like oh, MK1 was sexy. That was athletic. She was wearing athletic wearing. She looked athletic.
Literally wearing it.
Yeah, she was wearing athlete gym clothes. You know, she wasn't there to look sexy. I mean, I know it does look sexy for women to wear gym clothes, but that's not what the point was. But
I don't want to interrupt your train of thought there, but just since it's on that you brought that up, I think MK1 Sonya might have been sexy for the time.
For the time.
I mean, women's aerobics, like in the 80s, that was like what was considered sexy.
Well, that's what I was saying is that like I was saying like that is a little bit sexy, but that's not like that's not really the point of the character.
Right. I don't disagree at all.
It could be like a double thing. Like it can be sexy, but it is also like good athletic wear. It's like what the fuck is MK9 Sonya? She's wearing a fucking like military vest over her fucking giant porno titties, man.
Yeah,
like I don't.
And she's not wearing a shirt.
Really
what her CEO didn't tell her to put a fucking shirt on? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's just like
could have just given her like I don't know, like you can just put her on some like cargo pants and have her wear like a tank top. Where like some cleavage is showing. That
sounds almost like her MK Shaolin Monk's outfit,
which she had a thong for some reason.
Yeah,
sticking out.
Wait, no. Was that MK versus DC or was that Shaolin Monk's? because I
Maybe
think
it was MK versus DC.
I think
you're
yeah,
right.
MK versus DC I like, but without like
Oh God, I hate the choker.
the
in
choker
MK
needs to
versus
go.
DC.
The
That-
choker needs to go.
But I
Yeah.
want to say, I agree with basically everything that's being said. I think all of your points have merit to them. I think there is a fine line in all of it, and I think it absolutely does depend on the character. Someone like Sonya can look pretty and still be sexy, but she should be more in a like more mature woman type of way, and more in like a girl, adult woman who's serious business, like a fucking businesswoman soldier type of way, type of sexy. Whereas someone like
Melina.
that's trying to be seductive as their character trait, someone like Melina who's trying to lure you in, not knowing that she's just going to try and bite your face off, it makes absolute sense that
Yeah.
she, on the other hand, would try to be more sexy, be more revealing, because that's all to disguise and draw attention away from her hideous mouth that
Yeah.
she's covering up. So by using her sex appeal, much like a succubus or like a mermaid in ancient lore, like they're using their sex appeal to draw you in to take advantage of you.
Yeah.
So that's how. So Smokeman, Brusk, Hannah, I think y'all have good points. I think there's a happy medium, and I think MK9 we saw the worst of it, and then we kind of started, the pendulum swung the other direction, maybe a little bit too far to where nobody could be full on sexy anymore.
Yeah.
So I think there's that happy medium where if it fits the character and it's done respectfully, because there is a way to do it respectfully. Not all women in the game have to have giant fucking fake tits either. Like you got to have various sizes. Like be realistic.
At the
A
very
little
least, Melina
Right.
has
Well,
to,
what I'm
right?
saying, I mean,
Melina has
she's,
that big tits, yeah.
right. She can be a clone, so she might be drawn, or she might be not drawn, but she might be
They both have
created
to.
to specifically be that way.
Mhm.
But I'm saying, like someone like Sonya, it's okay if her boobs are smaller, because I mean, you get what I'm saying. Like you need to have. It's just like not all body
I feel
types
like,
need to be
I feel
super
like-
fucking muscular either. You can have the big slobby fat guy, or whatever. Like
It's there's
It
just
all-
a middle ground. There's a
I feel
middle
like,
ground.
I feel like X was probably the good middle ground. I gotta be
I was gonna
honest.
say
like
X
Katana
is
had
good,
the
yeah.
perfect amount of skin showing, like
Sure.
having just like
Yeah.
the hip and the like thigh showing was perfect. Honestly,
Her
like
arms too.
yeah, and her arm.
Yeah.
I'm talking about arms. But,
Go ahead. Go.
but yeah, X probably had the perfect medium. Like, let's try to like cater back to that.
Yeah, I think
Although I feel like Melina was wearing a little too much in that game, though. I feel like
I
she
agree.
needs to have more skin showing.
I-
But aside from that,
I love their
everybody-
design, but I mean, you're not wrong.
yeah.
At least give her an option that's
like,
more.
her
yeah.
wearing less.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I think
like,
it's the pants with that
it was
costume.
pretty good, huh?
I think it's the pants with that costume. If she wasn't wearing pants, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
she just straight up wasn't wearing pants.
Story of my life, Smokeman. I'm just
Anyways,
kidding.
just last thing on this point before we move on. Just there's a middle ground because there's so many people who just like want to apply the sexy like aesthetic to every single female character, and you're just like, that's not who the character is. Katana should not be dressing like a fucking harem belly dancer, she shouldn't be dressing like that. She should be dressing like how she is in MKX or maybe MK3, so like it's just there needs to be a
Definitely
middle
audience.
ground, and it varies between characters. Like I don't think Ashra dressing in a sexy costume, like it wasn't a problem when Ashra was dressed all, Ashra's all covered up and shit, but that's not a problem with them. Why is it a problem? Why is it all of a sudden a problem? So like it varies. Like people need to stop having a fucking binary view of this shit. And I will
Nothing's
admit,
black and white. for
yeah,
sure.
I will admit NetherRealm has like their logic on why they didn't do the sexy female outfits is stupid. But that's just besides the point. Like the point is there's a middle ground. Anyways,
They just wanted to be a part of like the culture, and they just wanted to get with the times, and as a result, they lost like some credibility.
yeah.
I mean,
They
that's
just jumped too
that's
far.
life. I mean, that's life. I mean, we're not getting into politics or any of that bullshit, but like anytime you get in one extreme direction, it's only natural it's going to go the other extreme until people finally. When the reality is, we always should be somewhere in the middle, and
Always.
that's how
Always.
you get. That's how you please the majority and not fucking bend to one side. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyways,
And
Austin.
I do want to say, and it's just a quick add-on to that.
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
of that applies to the males too, by the way. Like,
Yeah, true.
there should be some males that are sexualized if it fits their personality, and there should be males that maybe not so much. It just depends on the character. So I don't want us to
Yeah, we would
be
all
perceived
love to
like
see
we're
Sexy
being
bow, sexy bow.
We would all love to see Reptile in a Speedo. That's
Right,
the
I'll take Reptile to speed. That, sounds
that
fun.
actually kind of sounds funny.
He does have a speedboat, like randomly as a toy. Way
Oh,
back
that's
when.
Or what
true.
if he had like just like a leaf covering his crotch? And then
Or it's like a fucking bone or something.
But yeah, I do think it's worth pointing that out too, because I don't want it to seem like we're being specific to the females either, because I think
Yeah.
it goes across the board.
Go ahead,
Anyways.
Austin. Yeah.
I want just one fucking currency system.
One
MK11 was really bad at MK11 was really bad at like having 4 different fucking currency systems: time crystals, hearts, soul
Soul.
fragments,
Yeah.
and then coins. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, man. Go back to the way it was in Deception.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to like 4 different kinds of coins. It'd be better than whatever the fuck we had in 11. And it was funnily enough, it was so fucking bad in 11 that they had to buff how often you got the currency,
remember
like
that.
2 fucking weeks after launch.
I remember that. Like, I remember you had to like do like 20
oh no, the
fatalities
earnings are
to get
too
like 5
fast.
hearts or some shit.
It was
Well,
fucking stupid.
Yeah.
The sad part is I think they do. I've played enough. I mean, we all have obviously played enough modern gaming trends now, where it's like, every decision is calculated, so that way, I mean, MK thankfully is not like a highly microtransaction based game. Thankfully, like it's not a free to play where everything you're buying, like they're just pushing things for you to buy all the time. Thank God for that, because that would make it even worse. But a very common trend I feel like I've seen, like with Red Dead Redemption 2 or Halo or whatever,
God,
Call of Duty, like I feel like they always start off with the system worse, and like they make it intentionally obnoxious is what I'm saying. So that way they can dial it back by about 25%, and then you as a consumer are like, oh, they listened to me, so now it's not so bad. Whereas if they would have led off with that to begin with, where they originally thought they were going to land, you would have complained then, and then they would have to dial it back even further. So I think it's a tactic. So it's like how you mentioned with MK11 when it first came out, they were like, it was super obnoxiously grindy, even more so. And yeah, it was bad about how much they gave you in return for playing. So yeah, I think these are all decisions made by like higher ups that are intentionally trying to get every ounce of your time, every ounce of your money, when applicable. It's kind of disgusting that that's where we are at, but they absolutely have divisions in their studios that our sole purpose is to figure what is going to be acceptable by the players.
Yeah.
I think Red Dead 2 is a perfect example of like currency systems being dog shit, because the way gold bars work in that game is fucking absurd. I don't know. Clearly, you and me have both played it, but for those that haven't, I guess I'll provide context. So gold bars work exactly how actual money does, in which case, like, you have like little tiny bits of gold bars that then add up to a full gold bar. It was fucking stupid. So you could have it worked like
I
you could
opened up
have
Pandora's box, and I'm setting you off on a tangent.
I'll be quick, I promise. I'll be short and sweet, I promise. You could have like 15.05 of a fucking gold bar. It was fucking stupid. And I think if your currency system is super grindy, people aren't going to play it.
Right. They just give up, I think.
Yeah. And like, I could forgive MK11 if it was just like 2 currency systems and one of them was time crystals, because they have to have one fucking currency system that you have to buy.
Yeah, of course.
Because that's just how fucking gaming works now. There has to be at least like one fucking microtransaction currency.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And depending on how they do it, it's just,
Yeah,
it's
like,
just
and the way the way they started to do time crystals wasn't terrible. Like, you first got them purely for like doing the gauntlet, and you got some of them for leveling up, but the issue is the higher your level was, the slower you would level up, and they would only give you like 10 fucking no, they would only give you like 100 time crystals, which can't buy you shit. That's kind of all I have to give to like the currency thing. I don't want it as grindy as it was in 11. I don't want that shit again.
That's kind of what the point we kind of made that point earlier, though.
Yeah, the respect your time and all that. I think it all kind of is under that same umbrella of just don't make your systems obnoxious and make it super hard to follow and easy to play and all that.
Smoke Man.
Not to dismiss you, Austin. Just like, I don't know. We kind of talked about it.
Jesus
It
Christ.
wasn't awkward before, but now
Well, the issue is I elaborated, so there.
Well, we didn't want your elaboration.
Jesus fuck. All right.
Fine, it's fine.
Hold on, let me
I'm
check my number.
joking.
I gotta make
I'm
sure my number
joking,
3
full
point.
disclosure.
Make sure Hannah's gonna be okay with this.
It has to have Hannah's approval.
Yeah, let me just send it to you real quick. I don't want to be.
Yeah, I'll DM it to you and
and
make sure this is okay to say on stream.
Please don't crush my heart during stream. I'll put that in the PS.
All right,
I didn't mean to be so mean. Sorry.
you're fine.
That came off way worse than I was intending. I just pointing it out. Anyway, moving on.
Moving on
Who was
to
next?
Smoke Man.
This one also relates to just like making the game less grindy. I have a life, way too much time investment shit. So I want to make this one short. No gear. I hate it.
Yeah.
They did it wrong. They're so selective with it because like Scorpion has every version of the spear he's ever had in history, including like the like different one from his alternate costume in Deception. But Katana will not have any other like past like fans at all.
Yeah.
Like it's all like
Yeah.
weird. It's all weird OC that looks terrible. Like it looks like a maple leaf or some shit. Like that's disgusting.
Yeah.
She-
Katana had
she
really
had-
bad fans in MK11.
She has all of Melina's past fans or Melina's past size instead. But when she's in the game, none of those are given to her. Even though Jade and Scarlet share all of their mask options.
Yeah,
It's fucking awful. I don't know why.
I will
Like
say Katana probably had the best mask selection. I will give her that.
I just
she had the con thing. That was cool.
I just don't understand how their first priority isn't getting everything that's been in every other previous game
yeah.
as an option firsthand, and then start making your own OC shit.
Yeah.
Like I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Like I wouldn't mind the gear system if the gear system gave you the option to have, for whatever gear it is, gave you the option to have every single one of those pieces from a previous title. But the fact that we're just stuck with a bunch of just ugly ass OC bullshit, and then like one from a previous game is like so frustrating, man. It reminds me of Injustice 2 when you couldn't make your characters look like how they are in the comics. Like, fuck.
Some gear pieces are just like there forever, like you can't take them off. Like Raiden's fucking amulet.
Oh god.
Yeah. Even though in the story mode, like it's off the model.
It's off the
at
model,
all
yeah.
times.
Yeah, there's
I
an
don't
option in the
understand
story
it.
mode, but you can't do it
Or
in the
that
actual
you can't
game.
put Katana's like con mask down.
Yeah, I
and
want that
always
shit
on her
too.
fucking head.
I want that shit too, where you
Like-
can make her wear the con mask, or the
Yeah, but
skull mask.
That way, the way the mechanics work, they would have it as two separate masks, and in order to have the one that's down,
I wouldn't
you'd
even
have to
mind if they
grind
did
on a
that.
shitload of
I wouldn't
dollars to get
mind.
it.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah,
So
Give me
so
the
I'm
option.
I'm fucking playing Lambert Raiden over here, and he's got this big stupid fucking thing on his chest, and it pisses me off.
Yeah.
Also, like,
Yeah.
I wish you could like, I wish there was an option to like do like a color wheel thing instead of it being associated with a skin.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
The
like how
shaders.
I don't like how Lambert's Raiden only can have white lightning, even though that it would look fantastic with blue or even fucking red like it was in the movie. You know, sometimes. You know,
It was a mixture of blue and red. Yeah.
I'm appreciative that Dark Raiden has red lightning for once, but you know, like, let me choose that on a color wheel. Other games do that. But that's mine.
I mean,
I don't like that we just did so much color wheel. Like, we focused more on having like everything in every fucking color, but not actually trying to expand on like the costume design. Like, if you're gonna have a shitload of skins to unlock, at least make them special, you know?
Yeah. Some of them are just like recolors.
Don't say that. Don't give them ideas. They might make up some other like garbage, awful costumes.
Okay,
instead.
this is what's gonna happen.
I saw Injustice 2. I saw Injustice 2. Okay, I know what they like, and what they like is what I don't like.
Yeah. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen.
We don't know anything.
Here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna take away gear, no more gear, and we're just gonna have alternate costumes. But it's all just gonna be OC costumes, and like one classic skin. That's it. Boom. That's your game.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
I know. Fuck that shit. I want a bunch of classic skins and then OC shit, not just one.
So do I. But the fact that I don't have to worry about like gear and shaders and shit, that would make me so happy.
I guess.
Yeah, like I want design is a different, but not like I want it in this specific blue. Just make all the shit that specific blue, like that, like dark blue. Like I don't know. It's just I don't know. Back to what like I don't know. They shouldn't be just like if they're gonna make a lot of costumes and try to like make people grind for stuff, they gotta work harder than just doing different colors. Like Katana always wears dark blue. Why the fuck is she wearing red? Why the fuck is Sub-Zero wearing red?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I fucking hate that shit.
Why is
it doesn't make sense.
Scorpion have a fucking Aquaman shader? Why does Sub-Zero have a Nickelodeon shader? I don't understand it.
I hate all of it.
Scorpion had an X-Men shader that didn't make it into the game. That was in the beta.
I kind of want that back, but
the X-Men one.
Yeah, the X-Men
like
one.
The blue and yellow.
There's like good ideas. Like I like Lou when he's in the yellow and black, the Game of Death shader, and he also has one that kind of looks like Goku, but like that's like fine, right?
Yeah.
Like you can't do that with the fucking ninjas. That's fucked up. Unless it's different shades of that color.
Yeah.
It kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier about like identities, right? So like Mortal Kombat has an identity. Well, characters have an identity too. And yeah, we always thought of Scorpion as yellow and black or gold or whatever you want to put in there. But in Sub-Zero's the blue and black ninja, so on and so forth. And when you stray too far away from that, you really start to lose that character's identity. So yeah, I am not a fan at all of letting Sub-Zero wear red and all these other, various things are like bright yellow. And it's just, to me, it's just, I do not like that at all. I really don't. So yeah, I hope they dial that back by, if they go, first of all, I'd rather just have skins over gear. I'll point that out as well. I believe that's a general consensus among most, not all. But beyond that, I hope they just go back to, if they do have color schemes still as like options, they need to dial it back by about 90%. It's fine if like Jade has 80 different shades of green, right? Or, whatnot. Just stay in a certain lane, I think would be nice. Don't go too crazy.
Don't make her wear pink.
Yeah.
Anyways, Brusk.
Pink was kind of cute. I will admit that pink was kind of cute.
My third is oh god, what did I do? This one's kind of a simple one, kind of self-explanatory. Won't spend too much time on this. Conquest mode. Conquest. I just think it doesn't have to replace the story mode. I'd be fine if it was like, I would be fine if Conquest mode was the crypt. So like Conquest mode has its own story. You can go explore realms. You can do all this kind of shit. But that's also the crypt. Like it also that's also the way you unlock your shit too. But it's not just unlocking shit. It's also exploring the realms. It's exploring exploring different stages, doing it in third person, and all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't even mind if it was just that. I just want some sort of form of conquest mode back, and I feel like NetherRealm kind of has to do it at this point since Street Fighter 6 basically has a conquest mode now. Like they stole it. They did it first. Well, they didn't do it first, but they stole it from MK. And honestly, I'm glad that they did because. Fuck it. I mean, like, if NetherRealm's never gonna do it, I mean, I might as well try to get in another fighting game and shit. So,
Well, NetherRealm should do it. So.
well, yeah, NetherRealm should just do it. Like, I mean, like, when you're having a game and you like basically have the same kind of content as MK11, and then there's Street Fighter 6 on the other hand, that has a conquest mode. You create your own character a little bit. And you can walk around and visit other people, like visit other people in the lobby with seeing their character creation and shit. I'm not asking for character creation specifically. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just asking for conquest mode. But like when Street Fighter 6 can do that, and then like you have on the other hand like MK11 content, like that the kind of stuff that MK11 has, like I would want to play Street Fighter 6. So fuck, like I just want conquest mode. Just give it back. It can take form of the crypt, but do more story. It doesn't have to replace the story. Just some sort of third person action adventure mode I would want.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's unlikely we'll get like a story mode that strays too far away from the chapter system like we talked about before. So if that's still going to remain the same, at least a conquest mode would be a nice compromise, because I think that would at least alter or offer an alternative for people that want to just run around and do like story stuff and kind of dive deep into the lore and be able to experience all that. Plus, it's just another fun thing to do that's one player. That's always nice.
Yep. You want to go to your pick now?
Sure. Mine's pretty simple this time, and that's just a solid PC version. As somebody that only plays on like Steam these days, I mean, I had an Xbox One, I had PS4, I have a Switch, but I'm not going to buy any more consoles outside of maybe, Nintendo ones, but that's more for their first party titles. But for things like Xbox, Microsoft put all their first party games like Halo and stuff on PC now as well. So I have no reason to buy a console anymore. So I'd rather just upgrade my PC. That being the case, as somebody that has played MK11 recently a couple times, or a couple nights, just recently over the weekend, the ports or the version is not super great. When my friend and I were playing online, it kicked us out of like the private match. I don't know, once every 3 or 4 matches, we'd get kicked out of the private match.
Jesus.
He said when he went to go like try and customize things on his own time, the game crashed on him multiple times. At one point, it's told both of us that somebody was logged into our Mortal Kombat account on another console, which doesn't make any sense.
It makes no sense because there's no cross-platform or
So
cross-play.
that's just a glitch. So that's just a glitch. So I just hope it's stable. I think their PC versions have gotten better and better from my understanding. Maybe not. I don't know.
I mean,
but,
MK11's PC port is definitely better than like MKX launch PC. So like,
right. So I mean, I hope it's as good as possible, and comparable to the console versions. And in addition to this, I want crossplay day one. Like we should be able to play between PC, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever. Those should all be able to play together. Long gone should be the days that you have to buy multiple versions of the game just to play with the whole community, and then you're segmented out still. So for a healthy and as large of a player base as possible, that needs to be cross-play right out of the gates. And I think most games are these days, so it'd be pretty disappointing if it wasn't. And then the last portion of this is cross-save. If you do happen to buy the game on multiple consoles, there is absolutely no reason why you should have to unlock everything again or buy things again, so on and so forth. You should be able to log into your WB ID because every company, everything has to have its own ID system and way to get your email and put it into a bunch of sites and, put on my tinfoil hat. Yeah, exactly. Everything has to have their own launcher. But anyways, definitely have cross save.
Which, by the way, I think I'm okay with as long as it gives you the because I know I'm getting like cross save on all consoles. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's a fine. Yeah, that's just a very, very minor nitpick. But yeah, cross save, cross play, and a solid PC version right out of the gate that doesn't crash all the time. Absolutely essential, because if I'm telling you right now, and I hope the beta's on PC if they do a beta again, because I don't know if it has been in the past, so that'll be pretty disappointing if I miss out on that. But if the PC version isn't solid out of the gate, I'm going to be absolutely livid. I will tell you that right now. It's going to be lots of blow-ups, because I'm going to be fucking looking forward to this game so much, I'm sure, by the time we get around to it. If when I buy that, it's crashing on me all the fucking time, I'm going to be so upset.
I bet.
So that's that. I mean, it's 2023, folks. PC version should be.
And
just
by the
as
time
good as the console version.
MK12 will come out, it's probably going to be closer to 2024. So
yeah, so I mean, there's no excuses.
No excuse.
There's no excuses to. Oh God, no, I'm not even going to mention it because it's going to take us down a tangent. But anyways,
Hannah,
any other
boom.
thoughts on that?
Oh,
No, you're good. You're good.
yeah. Oh, if anybody has thoughts on it, go ahead. Yeah. By the way, yeah. Going once, going twice, going third. Boom, Hannah.
Honestly, I don't play.
You're number
PC,
3.
so
Well, no, you're
PC.
number 3.
I was just gonna say that I don't relate to that, but I could definitely like understand why you'd want that. Like, I was always a console player, but yeah, I guess my third point, I'll make it pretty simple. No more Revenant skins.
There's no more Revenants in general.
dig it.
I
dig it.
Yeah.
At least not on the select screen.
Oh yeah, not on the select screen.
Not on
Yeah.
the select screen, at the very least, but make it like an unlockable skin if you're gonna do it at all. But like, I don't think like everybody liked the like the gloves that they put on the Revenant skins, but not like the fact
say
that
everybody
they're
liked it,
Revenants.
but I wouldn't say everybody liked the
I
Revenant
don't know.
skins. I don't know. I don't like the Revenant skins.
Okay, well, I like
People
them, but-
really fucking love the Nightwolf one, and I don't get it.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
me
it too
neither.
much. I don't remember it too much, but I don't. Yeah. If it doesn't stand out to me, if I don't remember it, then it probably wasn't good.
I just honestly, if they got rid of them altogether, I'd be pretty happy. As I just think they're stupid. Like, I don't like the look. I know that's such a stupid nitpick to have, and I know we were talking about skins earlier already, but
No, go
again,
off.
quick and easy.
No, go off, Queen.
What the? Anyway, yeah, I it's a really simple request, honestly. I just don't want it anymore. Like, I know they're probably not going to get rid of it altogether, but like, yeah, it should not be the main costume you approach, because that's just like not who our characters are. Like,
especially like when the Revenant like versions of the character wasn't really like the main focus of the character in the story mode. Like Hero Lou, like Alive Lou, like past Lou is like the main Lou that you follow in the story mode, but yet he's like the main character you have in the select screen.
Another thing I thought was so funny is that they talk like in like in their introductions, they talk like they're not Revenants.
Oh,
like,
I hate that. Yeah.
Speak from the perspective of their human self, even though like, but that's like the default. Like, that doesn't, like, they just expect you to, like, it's just a method to get you to grind more at the game, which point I forgot to make earlier. The whole like trying to like the grinding system, I think, was just a side effect of NetherRealm wanting to make the game's life last longer, but they went about it the wrong way. But anyway, they fully expected you to just be like, ew, I don't want this. I have to grind for this now, even though you shouldn't have to do that. Like, you to have like who the character is at an essence, like that's what the default skin needs to be, not something for you to try to avoid. Like, it's just, I don't know, like an alternative costume should just be like, oh, okay, cool. Don't need that, but cool that I have it now. Not I have to have the alternate skin, or I'm not happy with the character I'm playing as because I think it looks like shit. Like, yeah. Anyway, I don't know if anybody has any comments to add on to it. It was a pretty simple point. I just don't want Revenant costumes anymore. They were gone forever. I'm fine with it. But at the very least, it shouldn't be the default costume anymore.
Yep.
Anyway, that's it. That's all I had to say. Anybody have any comments?
Well, I was just gonna say, definitely not. I don't mind the Revenant so much. I mean, they're not my favorite. I like the one in MKX with katanas. Like Empress one was pretty cool looking. Not for the Revenant aspect. I just like the design. But yeah, alternate costumes, fine, whatever. But definitely not on the select screen because it makes it extremely ugly. It's already the select screens have already not been great and colorful as they should be, and just as punchy. Like I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, when you have just the zombies on the select screen,
it's bad enough. Yeah.
It's zombies on the select screen, and it doesn't properly represent the character. Like that's not what you want to see when you're going to select your character. But yeah, that's the main thing for me.
You ready to move on to Austin now?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Austin, you're number 3.
This is something that they've already been
Keep
doing
going.
for
By the way,
past-
I'm gonna go to the restroom, but I'll be right back in like 2 seconds.
Sure.
Well, fuck you. I'm going anyway.
He
So
said,
this is something that
"Keep
they've
going."
already.
He's only be gone for 2 seconds. He's not gonna wipe his ass. That's why he's gonna be gone for
Oh my god. This is something they've already been doing for the past This is something they've already been doing for the past 3 games, but I want them to keep doing it. I like the idea of like collection, like where like a specific menu that you can go to like view concept art and shit like that. I want them to keep doing that. But what I want them to bring back, I want them to bring back the actual fucking like character model viewers from 9 and X. I kind of if they're going to, it's circumstantial as shit, but if they're going to do like a battle scarred quote unquote version of like their character, then I guess do the one from X or not X 9.
Mm-hmm.
But I do really like the one from X because you can actually like you can have them do like a specific animation.
Yeah, it does the animation from the character select screen.
Yeah, exactly.
I really liked the concept art had like a big fat description of what their thought process was. I really enjoyed that. I think they should bring that back. But one thing I really enjoyed with 11 is that all the DLC characters got concept art too.
And the
which,
best part was
they didn't in X or 9.
and the best part was in 11 you just got the concept art from just having the DLC character. You didn't have to fucking do anything to unlock it.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Not the same for the other characters. It's kind of a short and sweet little thing that I want. It's really nothing like major.
Look at us being nice.
Yeah.
What's up?
Get fucked. You missed my entire point.
Yeah, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
I'll listen to it back in the VOD.
Did you wipe your ass?
I didn't go poop. I don't know why.
Now we have this
For a
conversation.
minute, I thought he was about to say no, I didn't.
I should have probably said that. Yeah. Fuck.
Did you? Did you wipe your dick?
Yes.
God damn it!
Good.
What are we doing here?
Did Austin finish his point or
Yes, literally.
wipe your
right before you
cooter?
got
Oh, okay, all right. Then go ahead, Smokeman. Then, unless we wanted to elaborate on it.
This is a weird one. I want Ermac to be cool again. I want to be on the roster. I want him to be cool again because X fucking ruined him for me like forever. It's amazing how easy it is to ruin Ermac by just showing his gross face. Like, keep that shit wrapped, man. I don't want to see that disgusting
Keep
shit.
that shit wrapped.
Yeah.
And just like his animation sucked. Like I guess this is a different topic, but like I really wish that 9 had like. Well, actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna hold that one off. But Ermac is supposed to be one of the coolest fucking characters in MK, but like for some reason all of his moves were super like. They had like no punch to him. You know what I mean? He just wasn't cool. I don't know. It's something that's been on my mind lately that Ermac just isn't fucking cool anymore. And I think a lot of that has to do with just his fucking gross, stupid face and his bad costumes in X. It's
Yeah,
fucking
his
amazing.
bad costumes and X, his
Um,
face. Yeah.
Brusk and I had a point the other day that, like, now that you bring Ermac up, I think it would be a good time to.
Did you say
Bring that
Air
up.
Mac?
I know, I heard Air Mac.
Oh,
That's like
shit.
how
Alright.
Steve That's how
Misspoke
Steve
Omega
Ritchie
lol.
says it. That's how Steve Ritchie says it.
Air
Mac. Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No,
No,
go,
fuck
go,
you.
go, go.
You built all this shit.
Go,
You
go,
understand?
go.
Brusk, you remember the point, right?
No, I don't. Was it?
Oh my god.
Wait, was it what we were talking about Ermac?
Yeah. Well, okay. We mentioned we were just casually talking about like what to talk about on the stream, and
I remember I was bringing up Ermac,
And
but I
one
don't
of the
remember what.
yeah. So I don't know why like Devora came up in conversation, and we realized that it was weird that MK has made her a her, made her into a she, even though she's kind of a they.
How Ermac. Oh,
Even though,
the
like,
small little
he's-
detail it's saying finished them on the screen when
Mhm.
you're playing against
Yeah.
Ermac. I think that would be cool. Yeah.
it-
Yes.
Oh, that'd be
I-
rad.
That would be
like
cool.
that.
Ermac is he's not a he. He's a they.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
he's made
Yeah.
up of the souls, not
Yeah.
an individual. Same with Devora. Devora is made up of trillions
of insects, yeah.
Insect.
Yeah. Like, so why are we like? Oh, actually, we just made it. Like, I made the joke that that MK's been misgendering Ermac this entire time.
Ermac is non-binary.
Yeah, no, I think that would be a
That's
cool little
really
detail.
Point, but it
yeah.
would be a cool detail if it was them for
No,
Devora and Ermac.
I would actually really like that. Yeah, if Ermac is in MK12 and you're fighting Ermac and you beat Ermac, it says finish them instead of finish him. You know, because Ermac never refers to himself as like as a
Because
guy.
we are
It's always we. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
Same
for
with
me-
Devora.
detail.
She also says we.
Yeah.
I don't
Ermac.
even think that needs to be a controversial like change either. Like
No,
that
no.
just makes
No,
sense from the
it
characters.
was. It's
No.
a simple change.
No.
Well,
Well,
you know, some people get all pissed
Sure.
off about
yeah,
it.
there would be
No,
people
you know,
that get
yeah,
pissed
they'd
off.
be like,
They don't know anything about Mortal
Ermac,
Kombat, so it's
Ermac,
fine. No one
it
should
was a
listen to them
he and not a
anyway.
they.
Whatever.
Right.
But it's funny because like Ermac isn't even like one of my favorite characters. Like
Neither am I.
like fucking he was just so cool in 9, and then like in X he's just so fucking lame. Like
Mhm.
just looking at him and like playing him, he's just not all that fun. And like Ermac's supposed to be cool. Goddammit, make him cool again. Who knows? They might make him even worse.
Imagine
Maybe
he doesn't cover up his
Ermac
face at
was
all.
lame,
Like he just exposes his
honestly.
entire head.
Oh god, the monkey paws, finger curls. Fuck.
What are? I miss Takeda. I want Takeda in MKX. Or sorry, MK12.
Vegeta?
No, he said she said Takeda.
Takeda.
No.
don't get the GVZ fans riled up. Anyways, we're almost here. We're almost on our last one, so I'm gonna go for my number 4 right here. It's gonna be simple.
We were only doing 3. Remember?
Oh wait, are we doing 3? I said if we want to do 3, we can do 3.
It's up
I
to
only
you.
have 3.
It's
You're
up to-
running the show.
I
What do you
have
wanna do?
5.
Yeah.
I have 5.
I'm out then. I don't have anything
Yeah,
else.
me-
I
me
have
and
like
Eric on
a
the
few.
scenes.
I have a few odds in it. But,
Well, do we
like,
want to
I
do
don't
one
really
more, or
have
do we
anything
want to do 3?
to add.
Do we want to stick
We
with
can do
3 or
one
do
more.
one more?
We can
Okay.
do one more.
All right,
I
let's
can
just do
make
one more.
something up. I can pull something out of my ass.
Okay.
I have 2 more.
All right, I'll make this very simple then. If there's one that I have to say, it's just it's simple, very simple. Just bring back, because we already touched on this already. Just bring back the just classic Oriental aesthetic back into Mortal Kombat in the form of music, in the form of cutscenes, in the form of an entire like vibe of the game. Like, I want Kung Fu style movie like aesthetic in my Mortal Kombat game. I want Enter the Dragon. I want Ip Man. I want all these other classic Kung Fu movies. This Oriental, I want Asia stuff from Asia, stuff from China, stuff from
I want
Japan.
Asians.
Yeah. No, I just want that Asian aesthetic that Mortal Kombat was built on. You know, that's what Mortal Kombat has always been about. You know, that's what Mortal Kombat has been inspired from, and we've gone away from that like almost every
More and
single
more.
yeah,
Yeah.
like more and more, like almost every single
Are you
installment.
saying that new MK has like the same effect that M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar: The Last Airbender had?
Basically.
They just got rid of him.
Basically, I mean, like, yeah. So just like we kind of got a little bit of like that taste in like the ending of MK Aftermath. Like at the end of MK Aftermath, we're back like in the Wuxi Academy with a bunch of monks doing martial arts and all that kind of stuff. Like the trees, the lighting, the way the colors are. It that looked classic. I want more of that. Just give me more of that. Just that's all I want in the form of whatever music, cutscenes, overall aesthetic. That's just what I want.
Yeah, I agree. I think in general, from the story perspective, and this is just kind of in that same boat, is let's get away from the Cage family being like the entire focus and the soldiers and the combat kids. And there's nothing wrong with having like the very human characters. I feel like you still need that to relate to, like Johnny Cage, you know, fish out of water, like what the hell's like the first MK1 movie, you know, when he's going in all this, he has no idea what the hell's going on, and it's something you can relate to, and it's funny. I love that trope. Or Big Trouble in Little China, you know, Jack Burton trying to figure out what the hell's all going on with those magic shit. There's a place for it. I just think we need to refocus the kung fu, refocus the oriental, and the mysticism, the magic. That's where I think the most interesting aspects of the series are at, and a lot of the fan favorites are those types of characters.
I mean, it just built the franchise. That's what it was built on.
Yeah. So let's.
Yeah,
it's not about removing. Yeah.
For that fish out of water thing that they've been doing with the Cage family, it's really because at this point, like, if you're an MK fan, you know what's up. You know what you're gonna get. We don't need like. We don't need the relatable characters anymore. We just need to get deeper in the lore, and we can't do that if we're just staying at the surface level with these characters being the main focus. We need to do a more like lore based, what's there more to see from Mortal Kombat than just like the human like Earthrealm characters. At this point I think there's enough fan base here where they can just work with the like deeper lore and really make that the main focus. So, I don't know. That kind of translates into what I think I'm about to say, but go ahead and finish your spiel.
No, I'm already done. I don't know if anybody else had anything to say. Yeah.
Do you have anything else to say?
Nope.
All right.
Anybody? I kind of cut you off. I just wanted to make sure.
I have two other points. Not about this, just two other things to say.
About my point, or
You mean like lists?
No, my own list.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get to yours later. But all right. Well, I guess Hannah, you say the last thing that you wanted to say.
Yeah, I got another point. So this is kind of more of a like fantasy idea, honestly. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I really hope that this game, or a future game at least, is a continuation of the Liu Kang ending in MK11. I'd love to like have a game that takes place during the Great Kung Lao era. I think that would be a really interesting game to explore. We would still have like some classic characters that we're familiar with, or some of their ancestors, so we can like get to know like characters that we've only heard of but not really gotten to know. Like I would love to see that era be like where a game takes place and story mode wise. So I think that would be really neat, like exploration of MK lore. So, but yeah, it kind of stems from like what I was just saying. But yeah, I'd love to see that in this game. I don't think that's what's gonna happen for this game, but if they're gonna do a continuation, it's probably gonna be from Shang's ending. But
you think so?
I don't know if they'll do that. I don't know if they'll continue from Shang's ending. I think we will get a Liu's ending from Aftermath. I think that's where we're gonna follow.
I don't know. It's hard. It's just hard to say.
Where do
Like,
you
there's
go?
really
Where do
no
you
way
go
to-
with like Shang's ending?
Well, Shang's
he-
in. Well, I
If he
guess it's not
controls,
sure.
I mean, if he controls everything, right? Don't you think he would just like say, "Well, fuck
Then it would
everybody"?
be the heroes reuniting and taking him over.
Couldn't he just
It's
like
the basic plot.
make them disappear or something? I don't. I'm genuinely curious. Don't even remember fully the full plot.
Well, it's
there
just
would be
that like it would
limitations on
depend. It would just
power
depend
now.
on what. Yeah, it would just depend on what kind of
Sure.
power Shang has in the story.
Yeah.
Like he could be the ruler, but like it doesn't mean that he has the power to just like say like, oh well, I want you to boom. So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. It's just that's kind of a fantasy of mine. I want to see that. I know not everybody would be totally psyched about that though, and I totally understand why.
But
Like,
Shang's ending
it's-
or Lu's ending?
we would be Lu's ending.
No, I think a lot of people would be excited for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, because like it would be. Well,
I'd be excited
for the
only if I get a
casual- for the
playable Zero.
casual player. For the casual player, I don't think that it would get many people psyched over it, because then they'd be like, "Who are these people? Who the fuck are these characters? I've literally never seen them before." Like the Cage family wouldn't be in that game at all. Like,
That's
Yeah,
true.
my
Um,
big concern would be
and
how
none of
many
the Earth
characters
Outsiders would be
are
in
going to
it.
actually be able to be like. They'd have to make several new characters. You'd think, right? Because a lot of the fan favorites probably wouldn't even exist back then.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
but you can make like ancestors of those characters, like instead of the
Kano's
next
great
kin, it could
great
be-
grandpa or something.
and he's still called Kano.
Yeah, he's missing the other eye or something.
See,
I don't know.
okay, so like,
Okay. But,
well, the idea that I had, and I promise I won't go on a tangent, but the idea that I had was you can still do that, and you don't have to like self-insert like an ancestor of Johnny Cage, ancestor of Sonya, and still call them Sonya, still call them Johnny and stuff. You don't have to worry about that. But what you can do is that from the beginning of the game, you play as, you can either do Liu Kang's ending, or you can play through Shang's ending. And Shang's ending has all the classic characters. Has Johnny Cage, has Sonya, has Jax, has Kano. So it's the same characters. We're not doing like Ancestor Sonya, who's still called Sonya. We're not doing Ancestor Johnny Cage. So it would be a way to still have those classic characters on the roster while also not trying to attempt to do like ancestor versions of them when you're playing Liu Kang's ending. So like Liu Kang's ending, and that story could be like whatever it fucking wants to be. It doesn't have to be bound by classic characters and shit. So yeah, like I would like that. I would like to be able to like maybe be able to play as both, follow through both of the endings. That way you have all the classic characters and you have new characters or new versions of existing characters, like a female Nightwolf or something like that. So yeah.
Chameleon.
Yeah, that could work.
I have a chameleon on the screen right now. All right,
Oh
Austin.
fuck you! That's not even what I was saying.
No, my last one was my last one.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh.
Who's going?
All right, Smoke,
Austin.
go ahead and make your last.
No,
one.
No, it was
I-
Austin. What the fuck, bro?
No, I said no. I said that the one that I had whenever you went to go take a piss is
Yeah.
that was my last.
Oh,
one.
that was
That
your
was
last.
it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That's
Okay,
what-
okay, fuck.
I wasn't
I'll go. I got
listening
one
you,
more.
dumbass.
What
I
does
got
Smoke?
one more, and it's
Go ahead.
Smokeman. I know Smokeman has one more. I think he had two more actually.
Okay.
So I'll get
yeah,
mine out of the
yeah.
way. I'll get mine out of the way, and that's. And we've talked about this probably too much, but that's just getting more 3D era characters on the roster. I think in general,
Mhm.
we need to less like some of the people that we've gotten all the time need to take a back seat for once and get more character representation from the 3D era characters. And I also want to see little to no new characters, because that just keeps compounding the issue
Keeps
when you keep
happening.
when
Mhm.
you add even more new characters, like 4 new characters in this next game, it's only going to add more characters that may potentially never make it back. It's going to add more Ferritors that just get lost in time, more 3D era type characters that get lost in time, and lessens the spots for the people that potentially need it most. So that's it.
All right. Smog.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Me?
Yeah,
Little old
make
me?
your last two.
Yeah, your last two.
Okay. So this is gonna be a quick one. One of the things I really liked from 11 is the equipable intro and win pose animations. Those are sick as fuck. That should be the only thing from 11 that should stick. Those are rad. I really enjoy that. Just seeing all the different costumes and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's just fucking cool and stylistic. Everyone liked it from Overwatch. I remember before 11 was even announced, I was saying that they should do that.
Mhm.
And I got what I wanted, and it was fucking rad. And yeah, simple as that. I want those back. Am I the only one with an actual fifth one?
I mean, I have a fifth one, but I'm not gonna do it. So yeah.
Wow,
Go
fuck
ahead.
you. All right. My
No, go
last
ahead,
one. My last one is that I want the gameplay to actually be fucking fun this time.
Mhm.
11 super wasn't fucking fun. The buttons, I hated pressing the buttons. All the button presses to be nice and feel good and shit.
Mhm.
Surprisingly slow. That's what I'm finding getting back into it. Like, I think I much prefer the speed of MKX.
Yeah.
Even fucking 9, like
We
at least
were-
like combos are fucking fun in that
We were
game.
just watching a video, just like a short, like 30-second clip. Somebody modded the run button in MK11 into the game, and it looks so much better. It just looks so fucking
that
fun.
sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's so fucking fun. Like I was just
Um,
like, God damn, I want to play this game. So
And I was
Yeah.
thinking, like, I don't know how many. Like, there's some flashy animations in 11, but I think the fact that there's not a whole lot of combo potential in that game kind of like ruins it. Like,
yeah.
I was gonna say this with Ermac, like, how his animations were not as flashy as they were going into X from 9. Like, I fucking love the EX version of the telelift where he like fucking bends backward to slam them behind them and then back forward. That was fucking
Oh, I remember
flashy.
that.
That was
Yeah,
rad. I
that
fucking
was
love
cool.
that. Like I
Yeah.
love the one where like it was the force push and he just like just flips them upside down and then just like slams them right back into the ground.
Yeah.
Even though in like the EX version of the force push, like it like stole meter and it just like held him up in the air or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was just lame. It was just fucking lame. Flashy animations and like actually like fun combos and shit to play in 11 or I'm sorry, in 12. Fuck.
Yeah. No, I mean I agree. I don't have much to say. I mean, like I mean I talked about it before we started this. I'm like, I just want more combos. I want the ability to just throw shit at the wall and have like these fucking flashy ass combos and just have these characters do flashy ass moves. I mean,
Fuck
Yeah.
this like stamina meter. Fuck this like endurance meter, whatever the fuck it was in 11.
Yeah.
Like, give me 3 bars again. Like just let me go all fucking out, man. Like,
yeah.
let me go crazy.
Yeah. No, I agree. You want a fun gameplay. I mean, like, I mean, it's a fighting game. If it's not a fun to play, then like it's just not fun to play, and nobody's gonna play it. So, yep. Well, I mean, there we have it. I mean, we cut it off a little bit too short. It wasn't. People didn't expect it to be. Everybody has 5 things to say, and I apologize for
Well,
that I wasn't clear.
You literally
Welcome
said
to-
5 things. Top 5.
I did. But Cyborg had a different idea.
Well, I come from a world of doing this
Uh-huh,
podcasting, so I know how long it was going to take each of us to list
Yeah,
5
yeah.
things. It's
Yeah,
not
so I
short.
get
You're
it,
talking
yeah.
like 4 hours.
we probably should have like moderated it a little bit. But you know what? Hey, I had fun. I think most of
Yeah.
us agreed on a lot of things. Some of us disagreed on some things. I had a lot to say on other people's points and stuff. So, yeah. But these are like all the things that you guys said I want to see too. So, I just hope MK12 is good. But if you guys have anything else to say, well,
That's all we hope for at the end of the day. Is that
I
it's a
should-
good game?
I guess to exit out, I guess we can say like, where can we find you? Like Cyborg. I know some people don't have a platform, but just whatever it is, like find me on Discord or whatever the fuck. But Cyborg, yeah, go ahead, like plug your shit. Whatever the fuck.
So Nethercast on YouTube. Nethercast on YouTube. You can find me there. I mean, I've put some of my stuff in the self-promotion on Brus channel, and he's been on our show at least a few times over the years, dating even back to 2015, I think, when we first had you on, somewhere leading up to MKX. But that being said, that's pretty much it. We have a Discord, we have Twitter, and all that fun stuff. But you can find me there, and that's it. Thanks for letting me be a part of this. This is fun.
Yeah. Hannah, your social, and anybody who wants to plug in their shit, like plug your shit, whatever the fuck.
I have an Instagram, and like that's pretty much all I'd have to promote. I don't know if that's really worth it.
No, I mean, just plug whatever shit you want. That's that's fine. You're on my
Okay,
platform,
well.
so if you want to plug your shit, plug your shit.
Well, my Instagram is that_1, like the word, underscore fangirl with a Y at the end. That's it. But super lame. Need to change it.
It's fine.
But y'all can follow me on there.
Yeah.
I don't really care. Yeah. That's all I have.
You want to plug your Discord, Austin, or something, or if you have anything else to plug?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right.
I'm done.
Smokeman.
Smokeman.
Anything else? You wanna plug?
Cyborg already plugged another cast, and I can't
God
really.
damn, you're not going to plug like Merc's art, and you're like,
Oh, yeah,
you're
fuck
damn,
you.
bro, fuck.
such an asshole. I commission redesigns of 3D era characters for Merc. There's videos of that on the fucking Nethercast YouTube channel. You can go commission Merc for stuff. He'll gladly take your money. I have a Twitter, a new Twitter, but the ad is all fucked up, so I'm not gonna read it here.
Well, I got my first follower from the chat on Instagram.
Boom, there you go. 10 more, let's go. 10 more. 10 more.
Damn. All right. It's okay. Imagine like Smoke Man, but the M and the S are capitalized and it's backwards, and then it ends with 26. That's my
a
ad.
Fucked up name. Holy
It's
shit.
fucked up.
dude.
It's fucked up. I got banned. I got banned, and I had to like make it like all like different.
You
Now.
got banned on the free speech platform? What the
I
fuck,
got
bro?
banned on the free speech platform,
Dude,
for trying
wow.
to be funny.
Wow. Bring back humor, right? Make Twitter
Yeah.
funny again. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I shouldn't. Anyways. All right, everybody. Thanks for
I'll
all.
post my Instagram in the Discord in case anybody didn't catch it.
Yeah.
I should
Now
just
I want those 10 followers.
I should just add it to my profile on the fucking Discord thing.
Or just drop it. I could just drop it in the
I'll,
YouTube live too.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Oh, I like that better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll pull
All
it
right.
up.
Well, that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm gonna do viewer call-ins. I know you guys want to get the fuck out of here, which is fine. I'll just do it myself. So, but if you guys want to stick around, you guys can stick around. But thanks for joining in. That was a fun discussion, and yeah.
Time for me to get paid.
Time to move on to something else.
Finally, money.
All right. At this point, you guys can leave. We're not like stopping recording or anything. I'm stopping streaming. So yeah.
Damn, you be nicer about it.
Okay, I dropped it in the chat.
There you go.
Oh.
Well,
Y'all can go use that.
there you go. That _1 fangirl e. Fangirly.
Fingerly.
Yeah.
Fingerly.
Well, at this point, I'm going to do viewer call-ins. But I know you guys, if you guys don't want to stick around for that, that's totally
I'll
fine.
stay.
Okay.
I'll stick around. Fuck it. I don't. Well, you think I got things to do?
I don't know if people got lives, man. I don't fucking know everyone's fucking lives.
Not Austin.
Someone in the
Or,
chat.
No, not Austin.
Stop! Can
Austin
you
says
stop
he
calling
has
him out? Like
something
that's
to
okay. You're going too far. Come on, Hannah. Don't do that.
I'm gonna be honest. I was not listening to the past 15 seconds.
Okay, good. Like don't it's just. Well, okay. So, if you guys whatever at
Like,
any
honestly, you're being a bitch.
at any point that you guys want to fuck, man. At any point that you guys want to step out, you guys can step out. I'm gonna do viewer call-in. So let me repeat how this is going to work. So in the Discord, join my Discord. Link is down below. Hold on a second. Actually, let me fuck me.
Okay.
Fuck. Hold on a second. I need to. Okay. I'm just gonna change screens because I'm trying to look at the Discord right now, but I don't want like my entire Discord messages to be popping up on stream. So how we're gonna do this is that we're gonna go into the waiting room voice. Join my Discord. Link is down below. Go into the waiting room chat, and type in your question in the waiting room chat. And then Austin's going to cherry pick you, bring you on. You can ask your question. Then it can either be directed toward me or directed toward the group or whoever, whatever the fuck. And then we'll just talk about it. Now, in the background, I'm going to play MKX because I want to play MKX. So, yeah, let me do that real quick. But I need to set up my shit first. So, yeah, let me set up my face cam and all that.
Oh my god, I am just trying to make a better setup because I need to charge my phone.
Well, at this
it's
point,
not
well, Hannah, at this point, like you don't need it. Like we don't need the face cam shit anymore. But if you want it, that's totally fine. Yeah, you can just do like
just
your voice.
embarrassing myself. We love it.
You're fine. I didn't say that shit. I'm just saying like you don't have to stress about it anymore. Like it's just like like you're just like we're at this point we're just chilling and voice chatting shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been looking in the waiting room fucking voice chat like text channel this entire time for good questions to see who I can pick. There ain't shit.
There ain't shit.
Come on, y'all. You guys can do better.
I had to say, hey, maybe you could ask this question.
Okay, out of the worst ones, you got there's probably like maybe one or two that's like
Actually, just to add some chaos, you should pick the worst one.
oh god. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
please,
Fine.
please bring in the worst question.
Fine. I won't kick him out. I won't kick him out.
Where are the questions?
They're in the waiting
Is
room.
it the NSFW? Is that where I find the questions?
Go ahead.
No.
Look
Okay, where
at
do
your
I-
own
where do-
risk.
No, it's
Where do I-
it's on waiting room, waiting with the waiting room voice channel. I'm trying to set up my face cam right now because I turned
Okay,
it
so
off.
there's no
yeah.
list of questions, right?
No, there is a list of questions. Yeah.
Oh, is there a text thing?
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
text
open
thing.
chat.
Yeah.
Okay, this is how Discord works. Got it.
Yeah.
Fucking Randy popped in just to say "fuck you, Smoke Man."
And
Yeah, he does that. That's why I love him.
I'll bring him on.
If he's in the
Zach,
voice chat,
no.
yeah. It's whatever we want. Like whoever wants to pop in can pop in. I'm trying to fucking figure out the goddamn. I'm just trying to figure out my video capture device. Okay, found it.
I don't even remember
Sort of.
what Randy sounds like.
I met him at the
Reveal
Reveal
event.
event.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna turn off my camera because I don't think it's letting me do it now.
Well, actually, he makes music and it's weird, and he uses his own voice, but it's like not his real voice. It's like all fucked up and
It's
weird.
weird that
Auto-tune?
it's weird that he does music.
No. The voice that he uses for his old music is like, it's like deliberately weird. It's not his real talking voice.
Well, what a way to call out his fucking call him out like that.
Oh, he
I
probably
know.
loves it.
I
He
mean-
that's exactly how he
I thought
likes.
I was being mean earlier. Like, what the fuck?
Trust me, Randy doesn't give a shit.
All right,
all right, I'm stepping
And
away.
you think Austin does?
you're stepping away.
Yep, I'm being called elsewhere.
Oh, that's fine.
but-
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry about
Thanks.
it. Yeah.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, we'll see you soon. Thanks for joining in.
Yep.
Goodbye.
That was fun. See ya.
Yep. All right, sorry y'all. I promise y'all I'm gonna set this shit up. I'm just trying to make sure that my my face cam is on. That's what I'm just trying to figure out right now.
I mean, honestly, like, if I wanted to be mean to Randy, all I had to do is just say that his favorite character is Kano and point and laugh.
Dude, Die Derek lives.
Any pain no
Shut
man
up!
Cringe. Cringe.
Okay. Honestly, at this point, like, I'm totally fine with like just getting through everybody in the viewer AMAs. So if you guys have enough, if you guys are just willing to do like that long, so yeah.
Wait, is this like an AMA? Like, are we just like reading the questions? Or are you bringing people in?
No. I'm bringing
Okay,
people in.
What I'm doing is we're going to Brusk's room, correct? Or are we staying here?
Yeah, we're going to Brusk's room. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're
Or no,
going to
hold
Brusk. I'm gonna I'm gonna be reading the chat of the waiting room to see like who has like what questions, and if I like their questions, and if I do, I bring them on.
Okay. Yeah.
You should do it if you don't like their questions. Only
Just
if
do
you
it
don't
honestly
like
at
their
this point to spice it up. Let's fucking do it. Let's bring in the nut shack questions.
Yeah, but I'm also not one to hear you bitches whine for 20 fucking minutes.
Okay, everybody.
That's the fun of it.
Join Brusk's room.
All
All right.
Pee-pee.
Pee pee poo poo.
Oh god, it's only us. Oh god,
It's only
is
Austin.
that the first? Oh god.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, again, I'm gonna play MKX in the background, but okay. So, anyways, again, guys, viewer call-ins are now live. Remember, join the Discord. Go into waiting room. Go into waiting room. You don't have to type in your question at this point, but type in your question. Just type in your question in the chat, in the waiting room chat, and then Austin's going to put a roll on you, and Austin's gonna give you the role of the guest, and he's gonna bring you in, and then boom, ask whatever question that you want. At this point, if it's a nut check question, it's a nut check question. I don't really care anymore.
We are starving.
Yeah, because we're starving for. I'm starving for content right now. Anyways,
Trying to get that ad revenue.
Yep. True. Absolutely fucking
Let's see
true.
if I can't just I know, okay, Czar.
Got your
has been-
chips out?
I guess like getting through like regulars. What was that?
Yeah.
Hannah, what would you say?
I was just pointing out that Smoke Man's eating his chips now.
I thought you were saying are the tits out?
Oh my god.
I thought that's what you asked. I literally just thought that's what you asked. Like, are the tits
God
out?
damn, Russ.
He hopes so.
Fuck you. Anyways, all right,
All
yeah.
right, so I'm gonna bring Czar in because he mentioned he has a couple questions.
Okay.
So the first one we have is Czar. You all
Don't
know him.
read off the question, by the way. Don't read off the question.
I know.
All right. Fuck you.
All right, Czar, you're here. Oh, wait, can you not speak?
He's muted.
He's muted. Unmute yourself. Fucking goddamn.
Well, hold on. Let me actually give him the fucking guest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
You should be able to talk now, Zar.
You should be able to talk now, Czar.
Still muted.
Motherfucker, I just saw you typing. I know you're here.
Hold on. Does it not work? He's
I
not
gave
he's
him-
not server
I gave him
muted.
yes, and I'm
Yeah, he's
looking
not
here.
server muted. Yeah.
I'm going to kill Czar.
Imagine
Wasting
he
our
fell
damn
asleep.
time.
Imagine he fell asleep.
That'd be awesome. I think I've done that before.
Fell asleep
I
on
know,
Discord.
I-
Oh yeah. That's happened. Czar going once. If he's typing somewhere else, then he probably fell asleep, or he's just AFK. Is he
He's
typing
not
anywhere else?
He's not typing anymore in waiting room. He's typing in the actual brush room. He says he's server muted.
He shouldn't be server muted. Server
And
muted.
he texted the group chat.
There we go.
Okay.
There you
all right.
go. There you are.
There we go.
Boom.
You guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah,
There
we
you
hear
go.
All right, you guys hear me?
Boom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit us up with your question.
All right. How would you feel if the writers of the MK Legacy films wrote the story for the games?
The legacy films?
No.
No, not
Legends.
Legacy.
I'd be
Legends.
scared.
Legends. Oh, Legends.
Yeah, my mistake.
Fuck, bro. Like you're asking for a really fucking.
That was scary.
That was a
That's
very scary.
I was like, I'd be worried.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, my MKX just crashed. Oh, anyways, to answer your question, I mean, what does anyone want to answer first, or do you want me to answer first, or?
I'd be down. Sure. Because it really depends. Because like Ed really tells them like the guidelines of what they can do or don't do, right? Like it depends on like the box that they're put in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, like, obviously, like, if the Legends writers come in, that would be nice. Like, Jeremy Adams, because I think he's the lead writer. If Jeremy Adams came in, that would be nice. But you'd also have to ask the question, hey, is like WB going to really like ask for a specific kind of story, or does he have like the freedom to do a lot more? Obviously, there's going to be some sort of studio demand.
Also,
But-
like just writing an animated movie is very different from running a fucking story mode where you have to go
Yeah.
your X character, you have to fight this character, you gotta
Mhm.
this many bits with this character, and it's
Mhm.
all
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, so it just depends. It would all depend on like it would all depend on if on the freedom that he has, but yeah, I mean I'd be down for it. I mean, I would get excited because like hey, like he has a proven record of making good movies and writing good scripts. So, yeah. No, I'm okay with it. I'd like it. I love the Legends movies. The Legends movies are like, you know, my kind of jam. They remind me of why I like Mortal Kombat, so Hannah still hasn't seen Snowblind yet, even though I told her to. So, but
I
and I gave her
also
the
haven't
fucking movie.
Snowblind
So
yet.
I gave Hannah the movie, and I told her to watch it
Why didn't you give me the movie?
because I only had one copy to spare, and I was visiting Hannah at the time. So I mean, like, who gets it first? You know, first come, first serve.
Why aren't you visiting me?
Why am I not? Why are you not visiting me? Why aren't
Because
coming
you
to
have more
California?
money than me.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
You have plane ticket money.
I have
kid.
plane ticket money, but that's the only plane ticket money that I can use. But
I'm being called elsewhere.
Also be
I'm
very-
sorry, I gotta go.
okay.
All right, see ya.
Sorry. Later. Bye.
Bye.
I'd also be very interested to see how exactly he would write Johnny, because didn't he say that Johnny is like one of his favorite characters?
Yeah.
Jeremy Adams. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would take it if the cast from those movies come with him.
Sure. Yeah.
I would love Joel
I would
McHale
love
replace Andrew Bowen.
I would fucking love Legends Raiden to be the new Raiden.
Oh
That
please,
would be perfect.
Sonya,
that car.
Jennifer Carpenter, Sonya, do it.
Yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
I kind of like the good person they got from Onslaught, so if that's her replacement, honestly, that sounds pretty good. But
I-
yeah,
I don't play Onslaught. I'm sorry.
you don't have to play Onslaught to know. You don't have to play Onslaught to know. You know, there's cutscenes out there, so
I don't want
I
to
know,
watch
like,
cutscenes. Gross.
I mean, cutscenes aren't bad.
I know, like,
If there's any
Onslaught
problems with
Raiden-
Onslaught, it's not the cutscenes. Anybody would tell you that.
I know Onslaught Raiden because he's in fucking everything.
Is he? Who's the voice actor?
Travis Willingham is his name.
Oh,
Anyways, verdict. Yes or no?
He was fucking Harvey Dent in Batman Telltale. He was Thor in the Ass Avengers game.
Ew.
Yeah.
Asvengers.
He played the Raider hero in For Honor, which is like a big Viking motherfucker. Like he's capable of doing good shit. I actually really did enjoy his Harvey Dent and his Two-Face. That was really good.
Anyways, it seems like the answer is
The answer
right
is yes.
between yes or depends.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you for the questions, R.
Mm-hmm. Bring
Alright,
in whoever else. Bring him in.
I know. I'm looking.
Do it right now in 3
Alright, I
seconds.
saw-
Fun.
Fucking hold your tits. I'm fucking going as fast as I can.
You're good.
I saw V was asking some shit, so I'll bring them in.
Okay.
Oh wait, fuck. They're deafened.
Hello?
There. Hello.
Yep. Hello?
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Good. How about yourself? What do you got for us?
So, my question is, it's gonna sound, it's gonna sound a little bit weird and long-winded.
So a little nut checky. Okay.
So let me see if I can find the thing. I said, since Fire God Liu Kang is training the Great Kung Lao to defeat Goro, and presumably he succeeds, how would that affect the story of Deception if it was adapted into the NRS timeline, given that Shujinko's motivation is directly tied to the Great Kung Lao's defeat? Would someone else take place instead? would there be a different motivation to send him on his journey?
I don't know.
Can you, what are you trying to ask? So, like, how would deception be affected if the Great Kung Lao defeats Goro?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the question.
Well, it would just really just depend on if they actually do adapt that storyline, which I don't think they're ever going to do.
I'm sure. I'm sure it'd be fine. Either Onaga would make up some bullshit to get him to do it, or we'll just find someone else.
Mhm.
I'm sure it'd be fine.
Jesus.
Either
I hear someone in the background. It got background footage.
That's Smoke Man.
That's Smoke Man's voice. I'm hearing two of them right there.
I'm sorry for.
Jesus, man.
Is that the
You
stream?
you can mute the stream. Yeah, you're in the fucking call.
I'm sorry for being not good at this.
Yeah, you're good. Just mute the stream. Mute the stream.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Where's my there? Okay. There we go.
Just mute the stream.
There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There you go. Sorry, I'm on two different things.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, honestly, like, I just don't ever see them, like, adapting Deception ever again. Like, if they want to, like, still do Onaga, they don't have to do the Deception storyline, even though I would like them to do that. They're just not going to do it. I just think that they're just going to write whatever bullshit they can to shoehorn Onaga into the game. If they ever bring him into the game, they don't have to necessarily do the Kamidogu shit. So, like, I mean, like, I remember, like, I made a video about this, like, if they're gonna do, like, the story where the Great Kung Lao beats Goro and shit, or, like, that's what Liu is trying to do, train the Great Kung Lao so he never loses the Goro. I mean, Goro could just be the final boss and that's the end of the game. Like, that's it. So, like, you know, like, whatever comes in the future just is whatever the fuck. But also, like, I also, like, mentioned in a video that, you know, in Kung Lao's ending, his arcade ending, it's basically Liu Kang's. And, like, in that ending, it just says, hey, even though the Great Kung Lao defeated Goro, like, a bigger threat emerged, and that bigger threat was Onaga. So, like, they can just write bullshit. Like, that's basically, like, my answer is, like, they can write whatever bullshit. They don't have to follow the story of Deception, honestly.
I would love it if Fire God Liu Kang trained the Great Kung Lao, and he still lost to Goro. That'd be the funniest shit ever. Oh my god.
That would be fucking amazing.
Like, Fire God Liu Kang looks at the screen, he's like, well, that just happened.
like record scratch.
There's like a laugh track in the fucking story mode.
It'd be so funny if Liu Kang is a shitty teacher.
Honestly, don't get me started, because I was gonna say maybe you can write that in an interesting way, but no, I don't want to see that shit. No.
I want to see that shit.
No, I don't want to see that shit. That's just too.
See that shit.
Nah, bro. I don't want to go too much into the memes, man. I don't want to do that shit.
I love that shit. Oh man, I'd be laughing for days.
Yeah, so that's my question. Yeah.
Anything else, or was that your question? Like, that was it?
Oh, okay. No, that was my question.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in.
Thank you.
Yep. Thanks for the question, dude.
All right. Next, I'm going to be doing it. Someone that's pretty active in the Nethercast server. You Spooky Bard.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know who that is from the Nethercast. Yep.
I know who that is from the Nethercast. Nethercast
do you?
story, yeah. I do.
Fuck. All right.
What if the real Nethercast was the friends we made along the way?
Might as well be.
Might as well. You are unmuted, or I mean, you're in now, Bard.
Yeah. And you have the guest role, so
Yeah, you have the ability to unmute yourself.
Unmute your microphone. Uh-oh.
Should we get okay? So if people who are interactive.
No, I hear you.
Okay. All right. Yo, what's up? What do you got for us? Lay it on us.
My question was, I missed the majority of the stream, so if you guys already covered
That's fine.
this, But
Nobody watched my stream
question
anyways, so
is-
that's okay. I'm just kidding. We had a good turnout. Keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, my question is, with Ed being so like weird on his Q&As about the crypt or the conquest mode, do you guys expect a conquest mode? And if you do, what do you expect from the conquest mode for MK?
Do I expect it? Honestly, at this point, yeah. Yeah, I am. I am expecting some sort of conquest mode, some sort of just third-person action adventure kind of thing. It doesn't have to be huge in scale. I mean, I would like it to. It doesn't have to be that huge, but I'm expecting some sort of conquest mode. Yeah, because of Ed, based on Ed's tweets. How do I think it'll be? I actually think that it will be like the crypt, but the crypt is gonna be now like a third person kind of like exploration of the realms and shit. So you go to all these different realms, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like you just see different sights, see different things, and all that kind of stuff. Maybe like other players join in. I don't know, but that'll be the way you unlock shit. So like basically the MK11 crypt, but like more expansive. That's how I imagine a conquest mode being, because if it's anything else, it would be like, if it's anything else, it would be either like, like an online hub where like you wait for matches or whatever the fuck, or it's like replacement of the story mode, and I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna stay with the chapter system, unfortunately. Maybe some sort of modifications, but yeah. No, that's how I expect it to be, like some sort of like crypt.
That's my biggest want right now. My biggest
Conquest
need
mode or
okay, well, yeah, conquest.
Okay. Yeah, same. That's just what I want.
I remember Merc1 was talking something about how, like, there's so much fucking potential, like, if you were to do, like, an MK game like The Crypt in terms of, like, third person over the shoulder and shit, and just, like, fight motherfuckers throughout it.
Well, even if you do it like... Even if you do it like Street Fighter 6 is doing their little conquest mode kind of thing, like if you have like multiple people, like imagine going into like a pagoda and like sitting down and playing like Mortal Kombat 2 with somebody online or something.
Yeah, just
That'd be
like
awesome.
That'd be
I love
fucking
that.
great.
isn't Street Fighter doing that right now?
Yeah. That's how they're kind of like
the Street
ripping
Fighter
off
6.
Conquest.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Street Fighter's fucking capitalizing on the stuff that NetherRealm isn't doing. So like, they have my fucking blessing. Honestly, I'm not even mad that Street Fighter 6 has a conquest mode now. So
Right, because
they have my fucking
it
blessing.
forces NRS to do the same thing to keep up competitively.
Yeah, I mean, because like, look,
Yeah.
if I mentioned this on the stream, like, if you're going to like, if Street Fighter 6 is on the shelves, and Mortal Kombat 12 is on the shelves, and Mortal Kombat 12 like basically has the same shit MK11 does, like fucking like I'm gonna pick up Street Fighter 6, man. Like, well, I mean, I'll pick up both, but like, man, like Street Fighter 6 has just a bunch of stuff. It's objectively going to be a better game, not just because of conquest mode, but just adding all the other like content that they're going to have in the game from what they've said. Like Street Fighter 6 objectively is going to be a better game. So like Mortal Kombat has to bring something. They have to have a conquest mode at this point.
Right.
I don't know if
so
Smokeman had anything to add or.
Not really.
Okay. Well, thanks for the question, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Peace.
Yep. All right.
We've got like a lot of fucking other cast members in waiting room actually.
In rating room, they're just fucking rating my server.
I are half stupid. Okay, we've been over this.
It's all right.
All right. Next is another cast member, Grandmaster Sub-Zero.
Grandmaster Sub-Zero.
Grandmaster Sub-Zero.
He's active. I see him in there.
I know him. He posts.
There are so many Grandmaster Sub-Zeros that I've seen online. Like, so like, I don't.
Yeah, right?
So like, it can be anybody, man. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
All right, gamer, what's your question?
Hey, what's going on, boys?
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was just wondering what you thought in like the context of, do you think, I mean, like from what I've noticed the past couple of games, Sub-Zero hasn't really had a major like role in the story, and I thought that was kind of weird considering all of his connections with other characters and stuff. Do you think they should like do something about that when it comes to story?
Oh,
They should, but they won't.
I don't know if they. Well, I mean, yeah, they should, but they probably won't. That's true. I mean, like, I just like.
You
Go ahead.
get what I mean, though. Like my
No,
kind
yeah.
of like my little gripe about it, I guess, and it's like, oh, boo-hoo, Sub-Zero fanboy not getting what he wants, even though he's in every game.
No, he's
just
like the second mascot.
Right, and my thing is like, why with all these like connections or like rivalries or like things that he's having with such a character like in MKX, he was just training dude for the combat kids, and then like Ling Kuei cyborg killer in the next game after that, and that's really all we've seen of them after that. And I was like, what? I don't know. I feel like they should just do a little more with that, because it seems to me like the lore and story is a little bit better when I feel like they should do that with a lot more characters honestly, but
I honestly think that well, I've been wanting like a story mode where Scorpion or Sub-Zero was like the final guy who like beats the boss in the story. I think that I feel like for MK, I feel like that actually be appropriate than just like Ryo just showing up because he's Ryo.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, the thing is that like I don't think Sub-Zero's, I mean, except for like MK9 with Cyber Sub-Zero, I don't really think he's had like a really bad story appearances in the recent games. I mean, he may have not had like the biggest things to do, but I mean, like I still.
That's what we're talking about.
Huh?
That's what we're talking about. Big things. To
Yeah,
do.
I know. I'm just saying that like I've been pretty happy with like Sub-Zero's like stories for the most part, except for like MK9 and shit like that. But yeah, no, I mean like, will he get a big stuff? Maybe. I just don't know exactly what you would do. Like, if they're going to do like Sector and Cyrax again, maybe that you can have like some sort of like just big subplot with the Cyber Ninjas. I think I can see that. Because like, or maybe you have like expand with the friendship with Smoke. Now that we probably will, at least I expect to have Smoke back in the game. So like, I just don't know.
Never get your hopes up for anything, especially not Smoke.
I mean, yeah, I know.
I just think it'd be too. I think it'd be too much if he missed out, like just too much. But I mean, like, hey, I wouldn't. I guess I shouldn't put it past them. But yeah, no, like I just don't know exactly like what role you would really give him other than like training more Lin Kuei members or doing a Cyber Ninja story. So like, I just honestly like the biggest thing you should go for is like the Cyber Ninja story. To bring on the Cyber Ninjas back, have Smoke in there, do Cyber Smoke. Like that's like the biggest thing you can give Sub-Zero if you're asking me.
Honestly, I feel pretty cucked about Scorpion Sub and Noob Saibot in 11. I'd
rather that too. Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of like juicy drama there.
That too.
That they really just like blown past, and I
was gonna say gloss.
I fucking hated that shit. I feel like doing that justice is what I want to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I did feel cucked. That's right. I forgot about that in MK11.
And even like Bruss said, like expanding on his friendship with Smoke. Like, are we gonna get more of that? I mean, I'm more of, like a human Smoke fan, but I understand that at the same time, there's really not much to go with him narratively. So I'm more so like, okay, maybe do the whole bring back Cyber Smoke and then have like Kuei Liang work towards that, like, or something that pertains to him or something pertaining to a big bad, something like that.
Yeah, something just like anything. I mean, like giving. I mean, they're giving Cyrax the like Smoke story, and I hate it.
Yeah,
I
fuck
hate
that.
It so
I
much.
hate it.
Yeah,
I hate it so goddamn much. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck Cyrax.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cyborg ain't here anymore. I can say that.
Well, no, I don't even think like Cyborg agrees. I don't even think like Cyborg likes.
He agrees. He agrees.
Yeah, he's not a big fan of like Cyrax killing himself. Like Cyrax shouldn't be killing himself. Like that's Smoke's story. Like Smoke should be the one who wants to kill himself all the time. So.
But Cyrax has that fatality though.
No.
Fuck you. God damn, if that's their logic of why they're doing it is because like Cyrax blows up in his fatality, dude, that'd be so shitty.
The one he maniacally laughs at while doing.
I want to say no, but I feel like that kind of is their logic. I can't put it past them at this point.
Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't either.
I don't know. But yeah, Noob was such a cuck moment. Like, and I feel like he only showed up to be like, "Hey, I'm Noob, and I'm here to inconvenience you."
That's it. It's just inconvenient. Yep.
And Scorpion just knew the whole time that he was behind. Like, fuck 11. Fuck. God damn it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. They're such chickens. They can't just call him Noob Saibot. Like, fuck it.
No more Tobias
Why
references in this NRS era.
why is Bihan like the most famous motherfucker ever? Everyone knows the fucking story of Bihan now for some reason. I hate this is completely fucking different than what you're talking about, but yeah.
I feel like I understand what you mean in terms of why is Bihan like super fucking famous, but I also think that kind of gives like merit to like how terrifying they are trying to make like Noob.
No, I don't feel that because no one's scared of him.
Yeah, I wasn't very
Fair
scared
point.
of the Dr. Claw voice either. I was like,
Well,
what the
I mean,
hell
like-
is?
I mean, like, it's a fucking can of worms. No one is scared of Noob because he's a fucking jobber now. But I think that like having Bihan be like really fucking famous isn't inherently bad, and you can maybe do something good with it. They just fucking won't.
I don't know what good you can do if like fucking people who've never met Bihan before just fucking knows that he's Noob Saibot. Like they I don't get it.
I'm here to my late job.
Pretty much.
But
Alright.
is it everything?
Yeah, is that everything you had to say, or is that?
I mean, I could go all day, but I don't want to hold everybody up. But I appreciate you guys answering my questions and
Yeah, for
stuff.
sure, dude. Thanks for tuning
Hell yeah,
in.
gamer.
Thanks for participating.
Yeah,
good one.
thanks.
Yep. All right, who's next? Get that? That was an
All right,
MK
next.
reference.
Who's next? Who's next?
Yeah,
with
you
MK?
get that? Yeah, you get that? Yeah, that was a
Oh,
reference.
that was an epic reference. Whoa.
All right, I'm doing fucking. Next is Elite Soccer because he's been active in that fucking chat forever since like before the fucking stream even started. I appreciate the fucking commitment though. All right, and bring him in now.
Boom.
You with us?
You are unmute yourself. You are.
there you go.
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
He's
we can.
here.
Alright, thanks for bringing me on. It's a pretty simple question, actually. It's kind of like a 2-in-1, but even though earlier I was going to ask something else, but someone already beat me to it regarding that conquest thing, so I was like, oh, fuck, now I know how Brusk feels for that one. Anyway, it was more like a lore-related question regarding, like, church. I mean, it's like who would become like a good guy and the villain, because if there's one thing I've noticed regarding NRS MK is that they like either remain consistent with one character or they change something else. So like there's an original time like for example Shiba and Baraka were just villains and now all of a sudden they're good guys in MK11, so I'm like thinking like geez, in that case anything could happen. So
Only by circumstance, I think.
yeah, but I feel like most casuals are just used to them being bad guys. That's the thing. So them being good also, it's just like wow, I didn't see that coming. So, but my question was like, do you think like, and it's not specific character, it's like any of them, like regarding like the ninjas and the cyborgs. Like, do you think they'll just randomly pick any of the other ninjas and cyborgs that haven't been like a good guy or villain before just for no reason in the next game? Like for example, oh, Rain's a good guy now in this game, and or Sector's a good guy now in this game, etc. Things like that.
Like who would be a candidate for like a switch up in like alliances? Is that what you're asking? It'd be the
Yeah,
most in
kind of
line.
like that.
Fuck. Out of all the.
I remember Ermac used to be a good guy in the original timeline.
I mean, I guess.
Ermac.
I don't know if we'll get.
My answer is Ermac because I want that to happen. I want to be good again.
Do I mean, like, well, I mean, like, is your question is like who we would like, or who do we think is like most likely to happen? Like, what's most likely to happen?
Like, out of cyborgs, like who's like the most next likely one?
Oh,
to
so
become,
like, okay.
to be like redeemed. Like it could even be Reptile and he's been shitted on for so many games.
You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'll say Reptile. I mean, like, because like they did Good Guy Baraka in 11, and like, if anyone's next in line, maybe it's a Reptile. So I'm just gonna say Reptile.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll say Reptile, sure.
Because like I don't know, like I don't know who like they would really change up. Because like even Baraka was kind of like out of line. Like I never expected them to like do Baraka really well in 11. So if they're gonna do it, I think it's probably. Honestly, I'd say Ermac or Reptile because like Ermac and Reptile are like the kind of the Barakas of MK12. So they might do the same kind of story, the same kind of approach where they actually make them cool this time with their big return. So we'll see.
Yeah, well, the only difference I would say is that Ermac at least has wins under his belt, whereas the other two, they've just been taking loss after loss after loss, just nonstop. And I'm like, I start to feel sorry for them now because they've lost so many times.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Nothing more.
Awesome.
Honestly.
Awesome. Thanks for the question, dude. Thanks for participating.
Yeah, great to be here. Thanks for having me.
Yep.
Right. Jesus, the fucking room is shrinking.
They're trying to wait for their. They're waiting for the thing. They're waiting for their time.
All right. We're bringing on fucking outro because he's also been there since like the fucking beginning of the stream.
Boom.
He hath arrived.
Unmute yourself right now.
You should unmute yourself.
You should unmute yourself now.
Good evening, everybody.
There you go. What's up, dude?
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? My question for you guys would be like this. Ever since what happened in the Mortal Kombat Armageddon, Taven failed to save all the realms after defeating the Mighty Blaze. So after Fire God Liu Kang trains Great Kung Lao to try and save all the realms, do you believe there's a chance for both Taven and Dagon to work together to defeat Blaze in order to save the realms?
No, I think Dagon's an asshole.
No, I don't.
Dagon.
Dagon's
an asshole. He wants to take both swords and
the biggest
stab him.
The biggest thing.
I guess he already did
Number
that.
1 is Nutcheck. Number 2 is I just don't think we're gonna. It's just already a big ask. It's already a big ask for those characters to come back. You know, like I don't ever expect to see those characters showing up like anytime soon. I would just be completely fucking shocked. And honestly, like I don't even know if they would do the same like Blaze story, even if they did come back, because like. First, you have to get them in the game, like Taven and Dagon. You have to, like, that idea has to be, like, in. And that's already hard to do.
And then you're asking for them to be the main characters again.
Yeah, and then you're asking them to be the main characters, and then you're asking for Blaze to show up. And that's already a tall ask. So you're asking for a lot of tall ask here, and I just don't see them ever doing that again, unfortunately.
My perspective is that Dagon is a big meanie, and no one taught him that sharing is caring. So no, he's not working together with Taven.
My big takeaway is that Dagon is a big meanie. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Did I say anything wrong? Huh?
No.
The man runs a fucking Illuminati cult thing. Like. He's a meanie, all right?
What you're saying is he's the Jared Leto of MK. Got it.
Oh, that's mean.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, to be fair, I would expect for these characters, legendary characters, to return one of these days, even on MK12. I mean, to be fair, I am expecting to see an alternative ending. I mean, I like the way how they started at the beginning, like years back. But I was kind of hoping that the brothers should reunite themselves together and trying to not hate each other. Because we all know what happened back then in that story. Maybe there will be an alternative timeline that they would work up at the same time. And this time, there would be no war between those two. They would just actually work together and try to bring balance to the realms again. But
all that sounds nice, but that requires a lot of setup and a lot of like stuff
really
that they're
know
not
anything.
going to do in the story.
I like Dagon as a villain. I don't
really
even
know.
want to see that happen.
We can't expect for them to even like think of, hey, maybe we should do this.
Yeah, they're not even like they're if you said because you said like maybe not at MK12. Well, I mean, if they're not thinking about it at MK12, then it's just like it's not even it's not even their mind right now. So it's like why even like like what like what is there more to say if like that's not even really on the conversation on the table? So yeah.
Yeah, only like one more question and that will be it. It's about Frost. We all know that she has been. Well, I don't want to say like.
Whoa!
Rude,
You got
but...
two. I didn't know that Mom let you have two questions.
It's okay. You can do one. You can do one. You can do one.
Only just one. Only one more, and that's it. That's all.
It's fine.
So,
no, that's fine. You're fine.
It was regarding Frost. I don't want to say anything of bad things about her, but we all know that she has been a bitch, right? Do you believe in the future MK12? Do you think there will be like a redemption for her, admitting that she was wrong, trying to assassinate the Grandmaster Sub-Zero, and try to reach out and try to understand his ways, that what he is trying, what is best for both the Lin Kuei and the Shirai Ryu?
I wouldn't like to see that. I think Frost should just stay a villain. I think she should go deeper into being a villain. I don't think that everyone needs to have a redemption arc.
Yeah, I don't like the way they did, which the argument could be made. Oh, well, that was 11, and we're doing X now, so there's like a fucking reboot. But I don't see them doing one game where Frost is like having the biggest like fucking hate boner for Sub-Zero, and then like the game immediately after that, oh, I fucking love him, and she just has like a sudden redemption arc. I don't see them doing that. That's just kind of where I stand.
Well, it's just that like, well, first we have to have like Frost established in like MK12.
Well,
like,
yeah,
is that gonna happen? Like if they do the Great Kung Lao story, like, and they do like a Grandmaster Sub-Zero or like a Grandpa Sub-Zero, like Frost is not gonna be in there. So, like it just really all depends. We don't really know the direction of the story mode and shit like that, and then like we don't even know if Frost will be in it. And we don't know if that's the kind of story that they're going to give her. Like, what if she never really was in the Lin Kuei? What if she got rejected in the Lin Kuei? Like, you're making a lot of assumptions of, like, stuff that hasn't really happened yet. So, but what I want, like, in general, what I want, like, a redemption story for Frost? Not really, no. Like, not everybody has to have a redemption story. Like, it's an interesting trait already for Frost to be, like, the rejected, like, Lin Kuei member, So like taking that away is like, kind of just taking away one of Frost's traits.
I think Shao Kahn should get a redemption arc.
No way.
Yeah, I love it. I love this idea. Shao Kahn should get a redemption arc. He should be a nice man now.
And what would you say
controller.
as him? I mean, this is a different thing we're talking about right now. I mean, I can't see Shao Kahn as a good man. There's no way.
He says sorry to Katana
Yeah.
and Sindel.
Like Shao Kahn could be a good guy. Like Shao Kahn is literally like a good guy.
He apologizes. Yeah.
Like at heart, like that's his original lore. His original lore is literally like he's a good guy. Yeah.
And like he shows how vulnerable he is.
Yeah.
And he becomes a good ruler for Outworld, and now Outworld is like better than Earthrealm and shit.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, he's such a good guy.
Like a good version of Vidania.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good point. But I was expecting, like you guys would say, the redemption would be better for Noob Saibot or
no, hell no,
go the fuck, get the fuck out of here, no.
Oh, it was a joke. It was an honest joke. But anyway, guys, thank you for answering my question. Thank you for answering my questions, and I hope to see you guys in the next future streams as well.
Yep.
And well, I was really looking forward. I was really looking forward to see you guys. And
awesome.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Yeah. Thank you for the question.
Yep. Good guy, Shao Kahn.
Okay. I hate that.
It's so shitty.
Dude, I can't. If you're watching the stream, bro, I'm sorry. That was a troll. I wasn't actually serious.
It takes use to smoke, man. It fucking words are hard. Holy shit. It takes a little getting used to fucking Smoke Man's trolling, is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
All right, next we have Fort Hose.
Fort Hose.
Okay.
Fort Hose, yeah, Fort those hoes.
I dig it.
It's like playing Fortnite, but like it's like
I'm a
you're
hoe
playing
for
as
Fortnite.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up. I hate that.
Hello everyone, can you listen to me?
Yeah.
I can.
What's up?
Okay, first of all, my English is not my first language, and sorry in advance. if
You're
you
fine.
don't
Yeah, no, you're
understand
fine.
my
You're fine.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. So my question actually is more like a complaint because I like the I would like the MK12. They put more personality in their movesets, and not only that, essentially everything. You remember Mortal Kombat S trailer when Sub-Zero is fighting with Scorpion, and one instance Sub-Zero grabs or rip off a branch of the tree, but instead of hitting the Scorpion right away, he froze first the tree and then hit it with it. And I would like to see that more with the characters. They are more implement more personality with the interactables and more also with the towns in the middle of the fight. For example, talking shit to each other. For example, Scorpion saying stop hiding or stop being a coward behind a clown just by pressing like a thumb button, something like that. So another example will be in K11 when Barak actually do the crushing blow with the uppercut. It's kind of silly, the uppercut with the freaking thing that he has in the hands actually send the guy flying in the sky instead of impaling the guy and stun it in the middle. So I wish they make more personality in everything.
Yeah.
So
like Ermac, instead of like grabbing the old lady, he uses his telekinesis to do it. And shit like that.
Oh, does he actually do that in MKX?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's what he's saying. Like more of that kind
Oh,
of shit.
okay, more of that. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I agree. I think that like having certain characters do like environment interactables and like put their own little spin on it with like whatever powers or whatever they have would be a neat detail.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah.
Fucking agree with you. That's a good suggestion.
That's a good suggestion. I would like. It's just that I think when you mentioned the uppercut with Baraka, I think like at a certain point you're gonna have like some sort of like universally same functioning moves. Like an uppercut should always like be like the way it is. Like it should always function where they fly up in the air, you know, all that kind of stuff. So at a certain point, all moves should function like universal moves should function the same way. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I mostly agree. Yeah.
Even with Baraka, I understand like aesthetically. But,
yeah,
like,
that would look cool. I mean, honestly, like that's just
what I don't like is like how like say a character has an uppercut like brutality. You remember the ones that always just like do the Johnny Cage?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Why doesn't Baraka like slice them in half?
Universal brutality.
Or like Raiden had an MK2 where he does an uppercut, it just makes him explode. Like do that, you know? Don't just steal Johnny's, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah.
And you will agree to if they bring back the arena transaction. For example, if you're in the corner and you basically fulfill some requirements, if they change the arena, just like Dragon Ball Z Fighters or like Injustice 2.
Or like MK versus DC.
I think what he's saying is
is he asking? You're just asking for a stage transition? Is if we would like to see it?
I think what he was saying was like I think what he was asking was like doing something similar to like crushing blows, where you have to meet a certain requirement for the.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess because like I don't ever see that.
As long as it's not like. As long
I mean,
as it's not
hey,
something fucking ridiculous, then sure, yeah.
I mean, like, hey, that shit was in MK3, so you know.
Yeah, it's a Mortal Kombat thing more than it is an Injustice thing, even
it
though
was
like
always
modern.
an MK thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my question. That's basically an
Yeah.
idea that.
No, thank you.
In MK11. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
thank you
I'd like to see that. Thanks for your participation.
Yeah, that's a neat concept.
Alrighty.
All right.
Next up, whoever it is.
Next, we have.
Focus on this fucking guy who fucking teabagged me in the beginning of the fucking game. I know MKX match. He's being a little fucking bitch. I'm trying to use. I was using my new hitbox, and I'm not used to the controls yet. But I switched to a controller because this guy was just kicking my ass, and he was thinking that he's better than me. So like, I just switched to a controller. So yeah, doing a lot better. Anyways.
All right. Next, we have another dude named fucking Jakai.
All right.
Let's bring him in.
Jakai.
Yeah, with a Sephiroth PFP. Based Sephiroth enjoyer.
I like Sephiroth.
Yeah.
I'm not even into Final Fantasy, and I like Sephiroth.
I'm just kidding.
Is he here?
Unmute your mic. Jakai Malvos.
Going once. Going twice. I'll do 5. Going 3 times. Going 4 times.
Is he server muted? Just
No.
double check.
He has the guest thing. It's just I guess he's just not here.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Get fucked.
Rip in peace.
Also, he's not old enough to be here.
Oh.
No.
I just fucking looked at his bio.
Oh shit.
Oopsie.
Oops.
Oopsie whoopsie. All right, another champion, Reckless. I will probably fuck up that last part of it, so. We'll just...
Oh, is it Reckless Akali?
Reckless Akali?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who that
didn't
is.
I didn't know if it was like Akali or whatever.
Acolyte.
Anyway.
Oh my god, Star Wars reference.
I love how I don't even know that if that's a fucking reference to Star Wars.
It's the new show.
Don't explain it to me. I don't want to know.
It's one of the shows that they say they're gonna make.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hang on, let me just mute the stream.
All right. What's up?
You guys hear me very well?
Yeah. What's up?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I'm doing this off of my Mac. This is the first time I've done that.
Honestly, since you're a champion role, you can join in and like stay if you want. Because like I think I should probably have given that to the champion roles anyways. So yeah. For the bus
it's
room.
all right. Yeah, I was eating my lunch earlier, so
You're
that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I know everybody was talking about things that they wanted to see. Obviously, Conquest is one thing that people wanted to see coming up in MK12. I do too. I'm a little worried though that this next game, everybody's saying it's MK12. We're probably gonna have a continuation. My worry, it's a remake of MK9.
Oof.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I would prefer another reboot. I'd prefer just another straight.
Well, I
up
mean,
reboot.
it is a reboot, but like, are you saying like they're
Right.
gonna do MK1, 2, and 3? Is that what your question is?
Yeah, I have a bad feeling of it. I think I remember seeing Ed talk about like, what would you want to see more? MK9, MK Deception, Shaolin Monks being remade, and I remember seeing posts, a lot of people were saying they want MK9.
That's oof. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I personally like. I would actually prefer it if it was just like a straight up like new, like straight up reboot. Like if it was just another MK9, but they just didn't do any of the weird JJ Star Trek shit.
So I don't know if I want them to do MK1, 2, and 3 again. That's the thing. Is that like I just don't think that's like that. I just don't think like you can't fit MK1, 2, and 3 in like a 2-hour fucking movie. Like it has to be at least like 6 hours. And I don't know if they're gonna do like 6-hour fucking movie and shit. Fuck, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that when he asked about the remaster shit. He probably that could have been a question. Like so like hey like what kind of like stuff do you like to see in like your MK? You know like do you want MK9? Do you want so like
Yeah, and that was the thing.
Oof.
I can't remember. I can't remember when he posted that.
It was a while ago. I remember that.
I think that was I think like when MK11 I think was still being worked. We were still getting DLC and all that. I honestly
wait a
don't
second.
remember because
I think you might be talking. I think we might be. I don't know if he remade the poll, but I think because I remember he asked that like during like MKX, I think. Oh no. Never mind.
No, he probably did. I don't remember. I deleted my Twitter a long time ago for that.
Based.
And then my new Twitter doesn't. I don't follow Ed because I talk to him. He's a good guy. I don't
Wait,
bother
Ed?
him because I am not like I'm like I've talked to him before about MKX. He answered a lot of my questions.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not like majority of these people on Twitter who bitch about everything and ask him like, what's this character needs to be in MK12. I'm like, leave the guy alone already. He has a life. He wants to tweet about something else. Just leave him alone.
Dude,
but I do remember. I do remember him posting about that. It was obviously this was before everybody was like telling him like, why do you guys finish MK11? What do you want to see next? I remember that was like the main one that I saw. So I was just like, it'd be nice to see a continuation of MK11. I was not really a big fan of it. I am more of a story type of person when it comes to Mortal Kombat. But I am worried about the whole thing being another repeat of MK9. Let's do MK1, 2, and 3.
I was gonna say like, man, that would just kind of like that, like the setup from like the ending of MK11 would just be for nothing. But at the same time, so it was like that for MKX. So like, I wouldn't put it past them at this point. Like, oh man, that does worry me. Fuck. Now that's gonna be on my mind leading up to MK12.
Sorry about that.
Fuck.
Like I said,
fuck you.
Like I said, I'm a weirdo. I would actually maybe prefer that.
You don't want to see it. I don't want to see another MK9.
I want to see characters like Havoc, Serena, Astra. I've been in part of the Mortal Kombat fandom for 25 plus years. So I want to see a lot of these old characters come back. Oh yeah. I'm like in
the thing is like, would those characters even come back in a Great Kung Lao era game?
Well, that's the thing. Like Havoc can exist. Hotaru can probably exist. Yeah. You know, like
Great Kung Lao was a long fucking time. Like, do we want every character to be like a million years old?
Well,
like,
time can work differently in different realms. You know.
Yeah,
you can write some bullshit. You know.
We were never told how old like some of the demons
I guess Havoc you can
told...
make a definite case that like Chaos Realm.
Astra, you can. I mean, Reckless was mentioning this. Like Astra, you can do that too because she's a demon from the Nether Realm. She's been fighting for a long ass fucking time to get out of there. So, you know.
Yeah, because at the end of her ending in MK Deception, like, if we're going by like, oh, she defeated Noob Saibot, she gets spit out of the Nether Realm. So I'm like, how long has she been doing that?
Yeah, I mean, you're totally right. I mean, there's honestly a lot more characters that people think that you can't that you can use in the Great Kung Lao era. Maybe 3D era's a little bit tricky, but like you can still do Katana, you can still do well, you can't do Melina, but you can still do Jade, you can still do Tanya, you can still do Shao Kahn, you can still do Shang Tsung.
You can do Melina if they do the
if they do her correct backstory.
Yeah, if they do a correct backstory. If they don't,
they could do that.
Yeah.
They could have.
That's why I say like I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do that.
But I feel like it's weird because I know the other thing came up like, oh, you can do the ancestor of Sub-Zero, obviously because
Sub-Zero works.
That would work.
Sub-Zero works.
Yeah.
But like Scorpion, I don't know.
Scorpion, no.
Yeah,
Scorpion, you can.
No. Unless they do the whole thing that Conquest did and made Takeda.
That sucked.
Yeah, that sucked.
That sucked. Like if Takeda was a character, but he just didn't have Scorpion's moves, I would be fine with that. Like at most, like a teleport that's just like a generic ninja smoke bomb teleport, and then that's how they get the teleport punch in. I'd be fine with that. But I don't want him using like a spear. I don't want him having like hellfire powers. Fuck that. I also am very scared that they'd give the hat to Great Kung Lao. That pissed me the hell off.
My solution is the stuff that I've been saying is that like give us the option to do from the start of the game you either follow Liu Kang's story or you follow Great Kung Lao's Shang Tsung's ending. Liu Kang's ending and Shang Tsung's ending. And then that way, like in Shang Tsung's ending or like Shang Tsung's story in like MK12, if you choose that, that'll have all the characters, like the classic characters, and you don't have to like write any like bullshit like to write around it or anything like that, like the ancestor or anything like that. And you can still do like Liu Kang's story where those characters don't exist, but that doesn't mean that they're not on the roster because they're on the other side. You know, they're on the other side of the story. So that's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, I mean, oh man, that MK9 remake, MK9 remake as a game would be nice, but like the story, no, I don't want to see that.
Yeah,
shit.
gameplay I wouldn't mind too much, but yeah, if they want to do like, oh well, we reset the time, although now it's Thunder God Liu Kang taking the place of Raiden, but I'm like, are we now going back to saying, oh look, there's Johnny and here's Sonya and Jax? And back to the rivalry between Scorpion and Sub-Zero. Although, to be fair, I do want to see more of Bihan being Sub-Zero. I like Kuai Liang.
Like,
I really do. I like Kuai Liang, but I would like to see more of a Bihan Sub-Zero. Like, I'm ready for evil Sub-Zero. Or just do a remake of Mythologies.
That'd be the fucking dream. Will
that'd
it happen?
be fucking rad. I'd love it.
I'm just like, I always say this when everyone's like coming up with these ideas for like Mortal Kombat or something. I'm like, that's a great idea. That means it's not gonna happen because NetherRealm's not gonna do it.
Yeah,
I'm still champion with getting a Mortal Kombat game like a Dark Souls game. I would love that.
Oh boy, you and
I go for suffering myself. I play these games a lot. I'm like, I don't know
into these
what I'm
really
doing,
hard
but I'm still
strategic
going.
games, huh?
When I say that I actually want like to go back to the status quo with a straight reboot with Raiden back and everything, like that's with the caveat that they do a better job than a 9, and they don't have all this time Raiden vision bullshit, you know? Like that's the caveat that I want. So that means they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm only in it for the button pressing. Now I'm not getting my hopes up for the story like I did for 11.
Yeah, neither am I. I mean, like if they're gonna follow through with actually like Great Kung Lao shit, and they have like, you can choose your ending, you know, the story that you want to follow through, then maybe I'd be excited.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm not following the story too much.
I think I'm like some of the guys from another cast. Like every new game, I'm like, I just die a little bit. Again, I've been, like I said, I got really back into Mortal Kombat when Deadly Alliance came out. So like that was like my.
That was your
Deception's
MK9.
my favorite game. Yeah, that was my MK9. But yeah, Deception is still to this day my favorite game because there's just so much to do. But I would love to have a game similar to Shaolin Monk, just because like you get to technically explore like a realm.
Yeah.
I would love to have that again. The story
a
was
non-fighting game.
I like it's like the story. Yeah, that's another thing on its own. But I would love to have a game where I can explore the realms. Because how many times are we gonna be doing Earth Realm, Outworld, and the Nether Realm?
Yeah,
it's time for other realms to come back.
But I love Earthrealm, Outworld, and Netherrealm.
You can love them, but you know you don't have to always do stories around them.
Yeah, because well, that's the thing. We're always going back to Outworld and the Netherrealm.
Netherrealm, yeah.
Oh, we saw like in mythologies, like there's Netherrealm looks different, and then Outworld we're still going to the same places. So like, oh, the living forests, and there's more places in Outworld. But we don't get to go back to it because we're always going back to the same, like Shao Kahn's
arena,
Coliseum, and yeah, that's just like all those places. It's getting boring.
Yeah,
I want to see Chaos Realm. Thought that was freaking awesome.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if NetherRealm's gonna do it. These are all good ideas. That probably means it's not gonna happen.
The thing is, because like again, I like I said, I'm not on Twitter following whatever Ed says, but I know he's been saying that they want to bring back more of the 3D.
He did say that. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I know for a fact that they're probably going to be bringing back Havoc. I think Havoc is one of the most popular.
He's the Fujin of this game.
Other than it's because like we already got Kenshi. Kenshi would be considered the most popular because he was in Deception. Like he came back for Deception. They brought him back in MK9. He was in MKX. Well, the next one that follows is Havoc.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, Fujin was probably, like, the most requested character in 11, and I think this time around, I think it's Havoc. I think Havoc
X2.
is... Yeah. Oh, X2, yeah. So, like, yeah, Havoc is next. Havoc, you just have to do that character.
Yeah,
do we have a
like,
Merc
if you're
1
gonna
in the
do Havoc-
chat?
We have a Merc 1 in the chat.
Yeah,
What the
he's
fuck?
in
We
there.
have a Merc 1 in the chat.
Yeah, he was in there.
Yeah. Fucking
But
bitch.
yeah, it's time to bring other characters.
Yeah.
I do like Johnny Cage, but it's fine with the special forces. I did not like the combat kids again. I just don't like kids in general.
Based. Giga Chad.
Yeah, but yeah, there's like it didn't resonate with me. I thought like when Cassie came out, I thought she was just another striker. They did work better with her, but I just never liked this type of character. Her type of personality, the type of people I hate.
Yeah, I get you. No, I mean, I agree. I mean, I have a little bit of expectations that this time around they'll do more 3D era characters, and with that, hopefully, that means exploring like different realms, like the Order realm, Chaos realm, and stuff like that. I just hope. I hope so, but again, I can't rely on NetherRealm these days. Like, it's like at the end of the day, I think we're just gonna get MK1 and 2, and then some of 3. So, which is sucks.
Yeah,
but,
that's been the my main fear. Like everybody's so excited for MK12. We're gonna get continuation. I'm like, my thing is like, well, we've been here before.
Yeah, I
We
remember
probably
we
gonna
were
get
here in
MK1
MK11.
again.
Yeah, we were here in MK11. I was there. I was thinking Onaga could be a boss in MK11 and shit. I think we were gonna get some more 3D era characters. Yeah, but you know, whatever. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Well.
All right. Do we want to move on to the next question?
You are champion. You are free to stay.
Yeah, you are free to stay if you want. Yeah.
I'll probably mute myself on some things. I'm working on other stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. But if you want to stay, you can stay. You're a champion role, so yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
Like I said, I am on both the Discords of Nethercast and here, but most of the time because I am working around this time, I'm just lurking. So if I never respond to people, it's mainly because I'm working.
Because you actually okay.
Yeah. Like I actually have a life. I have to make money somehow.
Yep.
I tend to lurk a lot in Nethercast.
I hate making money so much.
Same.
Oh, yeah, good.
I don't want to give into the hustle culture. I'm not an Andrew Tate guy, so I'm not gonna make money.
Okay. That's the last thing you want.
God.
Yeah. All right. Who's next? MK reference.
All right. Next is JR.
JR.
Yeah.
Not RJ, like from like Over the Hedge.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo,
what's going on?
What's up, dude?
Not much. How about you guys?
I'm
chilling.
chilling. I'm just playing MK. This guy's being a bitch online, so. But yeah, what's your question, man?
You better.
Seeing you. So I was just like wondering. So like I'm like a big fan of everything. So I like read the books and stuff and like the movies and everything. So I was just like wondering that book by Jeff Roven, like where he went
It's a
into
good
the
book.
Shang Tsung and then the Great Kung Lao,
Mhm.
like about how he said Shang Tsung before he became like how he got the Isle of Shimura, and how he was like a debt collector and how he was sort of tied into like the Great Kung Lao's like family and stuff, and
Mhm.
just how he all came to be, because we've never really seen that in like a movie or a game. He's
Mhm.
always kind of just been the tournament guy. So do you guys think we could see anything sort of like that in either story?
So Jeff Roven went really hard on his own ideas.
Yeah.
With Shang, I much prefer the backstory that he was trained, potentially by even Bo Rai Cho.
Bible right show, yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then he lost via cheating, I think. Like he almost,
Yeah.
he almost he was like Earthrealm's champion, and then he lost by cheating, and then
Mhm.
Earthrealm contacted I got my words mixed up. Like Outworld, like or Shao Kahn even fucking like reached out to him to teach him soul magic, and then came back as a property of Shao Kahn to fight for Outworld, and then used soul magic, and then was beaten by the Great Kung Lao. I think I prefer that much more.
Yeah, that's what.
You can kind of see it in Conquest. I like how Conquest did it.
Master Cho.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that would be pretty cool.
It was literally Bo' Rai Cho. Well, we don't know
Well, it wasn't
exactly.
literally.
Yeah, we don't know exactly if that was inspiration for Bo, but like it's almost like.
But
Deadly Alliance took a lot of inspiration from Conquest.
Any extra reason for Bo to drink, you know? Like, I much prefer that.
Yep.
Yeah, Bo Rai Cho is pretty sweet. Yeah, thanks so much for having me on. Thanks for answering my question.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Yeah, man.
Okay, take care, guys.
I think they took a lot of ideas also from the Jeff Rogan novel for the One Being and Onaga.
Yeah, the One Being.
Yeah. I think it was debunked by Vogel.
Yeah.
Like, it was a coincidence, but that is pretty
literally
cool.
like the One Being.
Very
yeah.
coincidence.
Yeah, it's a
They
very.
could be lying. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've read the book because I have the physical copy of that book.
Nice.
I think I showed it once at your server, Brusk.
I think I
but
remember
I'm
that,
scared
actually.
of taking it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared of taking it out.
It's gonna just fall apart.
Yeah, because that was the funny enough. Because Mortal Kombat, again, like I said, it's been in like my life forever. But that's the book that caused me to start reading more books.
Damn.
So,
Mortal Kombat. Hell yeah, dude.
You know, you have that parents like you gotta read it for 30 minutes or something, or you're gonna get in trouble. It's like, okay, I'll read something that I actually like.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that
I need to get a
Jeff
hold of
Rogan
the.
novel, I remember.
I think there's a PDF online, so that's where I got it from. But because I remember I was reading it for like I think one of my videos, so because I wanted to reference like exactly what was going on, so I wanted to read the full context and stuff. But yeah, I need to get a physical copy of that book.
I have, I think, the PDF or the EPUB of 1, 2, and the Jeff Rogan novel.
Nice.
So I think there was another one, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh fuck!
I have to check.
Hi, Merc.
Is Merc in here?
Yeah. We got a couple more people waiting.
Yeah,
Well,
one,
we
one
got
is
one more.
inactive. Yeah, one is inactive.
No,
but
well, one is not even old enough to be in the server.
oh, that's right. Okay, wait. I should.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna have to do this.
Oh, no. Did you ban him?
I don't
Did you
know.
kick him?
I can either confirm or deny.
He
Oh.
did a little lick my balls. All right. Well, the last
the rule.
the last person we have is Tyrone.
Tyrone Magnus.
Tyrone Leung.
The one and only.
The literal last one there. The single
Yeah,
one. and
the
only
single
there.
one. Boom. What do you got for us? Is he in? Oh yeah, he's in.
He's there.
Yep. Speak your mind, mortal.
Why did you do that?
Why did you wait? Did you put him? Did you kick him out?
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Did he? Wait, did he put himself
He
in
did that
there?
himself.
Does he
Might
not
have
want to
accidentally
be?
clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on.
He said that he's being distracted.
He said 5 minutes ago he's been wanting to go. I'll move him back here one more time.
Wait, hold on. Is he being distracted? Is there something else he's doing, or?
Maybe there's something else.
He said earlier that he'd be like going and like getting food, but he's back because that was like 30 minutes ago. And
He
was-
just muted himself.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Weird.
All right, I'll bring him back.
He's
one
like,
more
I don't
time.
want to join. He's in a waiting room, but he doesn't want to join.
That'd be funny.
There he goes.
Oh, he said he couldn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was having...
There we go.
There you go. Yep.
Prodigal son has returned.
Well, my questions were, what do you see characters that's been forgotten and like most fans aren't even speaking up for, like Kai or Astra or Darius or Gyru, because these characters have so much potential within the franchise, and I don't see why people aren't like speaking up for these characters and seeing where they could take these characters potentially within the story mode or like their own individual campaign storyline. I also have 4 other questions.
Mm-hmm. Wait, 4 other questions?
4 other
Wait, hold on.
questions.
Wait. We gotta one at a time. First, you asked us which underrated characters that people should be asking more should be like, which characters do you think most people should be asking for? Okay, so let's answer that first. I mean, you kind of already like asked for. I mean, you named some, which I agree, like Astra and Kai.
Kai would be cool. My answer, my final answer is Drummond.
Drummond.
Drummond is such a cool concept, just like being the Pinhead type character, and
back and fix him.
Yeah, exactly. Just make him better. Like, just make him do torture things in the match and shit.
Stop being ashamed of your bad characters and just fix them.
Yeah, and like fucking, I think that he has the potential to be the next Quan Chi. He has the potential to be the next like schemer planner character. He could be so fucking cool, and like gameplay, he could be fucking amazing. Like he just takes off the mask, which allows him to gives him his intelligence. He takes that off. He turns into a fucking berserker rage man.
Yeah.
Well, I had somewhat of like a pitch for some characters within the franchise of the 3D era. Like Kai, for instance, could have had like 3 stick nunchucks or 3-second staff, and possibly make his moveset like Bishop or Gambit, where he has like exploding powers and can absorb like projectiles. Or Gyru, since he looks like Jet Li from the Fearless movie. You could probably reinvent him as like a Wu-Tang sword style type character, and where they could took Darius because he looks like
Are you in the
sticky
car?
fingers from the. Yeah, I'm in the car.
Jesus. Yeah. I know what a car mic sounds like. I'm on the phone with someone who's in the car all the time. Going to work.
I like your thinking with Darius and Dairu.
Yeah, and another one is Ginkgo, because I've been watching the Flying Guillotine movies, and one character in the movie in particular was the blind Flying Guillotine character from one of the Master Flying Guillotine movies, and gave him like a pie made reinvention. And,
I like this guy.
Yeah, because Mortal Kombat is missing like melee weaponry and homages to like those old Shaw Brother movies.
Oh, yep. True.
You're speaking my fucking language, dude.
True. Absolutely fucking true.
How the game hogs up like gun-toting characters, and that's not the Mortal Kombat aesthetic. It strays away from that old school martial arts steel. And we don't have much like Asian mythology characters like a Keyring or a Mogwai or yokai, stuff like that could be reintroduced in the franchise. And we're also missing old school characters like Motaro. They still haven't developed like technology to bring him back to life in the game as a sub boss or something like that.
Yep.
There's a whole lot of bullshit going on over there at NetherRealm.
This guy speaks my truth.
You have a whole bunch of AI that can create things from like just simple typing onto the computer, and it'll give you something. But these writers and mocap artists can't even invent a new way to bring back Otaro and characters that can't like physically exist back then in those old games. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Just hand animate it. Why can't you just hand animate it?
Yeah.
Too fucking lazy to bring.
They're too lazy.
Too fucking lazy to bring a horse.
Remember, guys,
mocap,
you don't know what
bro.
you're asking for when you're asking for Motaro. That's what Ed Boon said. I'm making up a joke.
They can't just bring a horse into the mocap room. You're telling me that, huh?
Exactly. Like, they can program horses within other games. Can't they like make a horse kick or whatnot. Shit. And my other questions goes with like gameplay.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Before you say anything, I don't think we even like properly asked like which underrated character we should have. So like, I'll just put it out of the way. My choice would be Moloch. Moloch would be a character that I would love to see.
Oh shit, yeah.
I think Moloch. I think people hate Moloch for like no reason. Like I honestly don't know why he's hated. Like he's such a fucking cool ass character. Like
Moloch has the coolest fucking lore. Like it's not even in the fucking game. It's in this concept art, and like you would have no inkling of that if you just played against him in the tower. Like you just combine Gorilla Grodd and Scarecrow, and that's Moloch. It's great.
Easy shit.
Exactly, bro. My other questions is like combat style. Remember, would you rather have like variant combat or like a 5-slot system where you can get harakiri, fatality, weapons, and 2 martial arts styles?
I don't know, because asking for 2 martial arts styles is like basically asking for variations. I don't know if I want to do that.
I wouldn't want to do variations. I'm kind of sick of them.
Yeah.
I'm sick of like customizable moves in general. I hated them in just 2. I don't like them in 11.
For this latest reboot, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm saying that. But we should try it. I'm hoping that they just keep it as simple as possible and then build up from there.
Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, are you feeling nostalgic for like harakiris and you can switch out the weapons?
I mean, more like more finishers, like more types of finishers and stuff like that at the end of the round. Just always welcome. I don't really see any kind of issue with that.
I feel like friendship should be a staple. I don't think that friendship should ever go away.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Well, the only one that they have left.
Brutality's being implemented now.
Yeah.
What about like stage fatalities, like where it actually you can get a ring out with people instead of like putting in
like
something.
the
ring outs.
Like how the ring out where
death traps.
Death trap where that type of
like Deception
Armageddon. Yeah, Armageddon or Deception where characters will shoot off up in the air and land on like a bed of spikes.
I think
like for no reason.
I think
like a computer will make a person die automatically if they make a wrong move on the face.
I think that has the potential to make like corner fighting like much more tense, for better or worse, because it's already bad enough if you're trapped in a corner like regularly, but like add the concept of like ring outs and like being trapped in a corner. That sounds like it would be kind of fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be a
the
good
tough
kind of
part
terrifying either.
Yeah, the tough part about it is like in what they're doing now with the the 2D gameplay as opposed to the 3D era. How would you really like implement that where it's not frustrating? Like where it's fair, but not bullshit.
Yeah.
But
I guess having like an environment.
Like the computer automatically makes someone lose out of nowhere. It would be kind of funny and a throwback to like when you fall off of his stage,
I can see it.
It would be cool if they just made like ring outs and death traps like a stage brutality thing. Like it's just at the ends of the stage.
Yeah. I don't know if I would like ring out like you have like 50% health and then you get like automatically like fucked. Like I don't know if I would want that. But like if it was like if it was in the form of a brutality, like you said, like where you're already like at 1 health and you get an uppercut, like obviously like I would that'd be something that'd be cool. But yep. Is that all you have? Because we have one person who joined, and they probably want to get in.
And I'm imagining like super.
How do you do like in story mode? Would you borrow from like the warriors, samurai warriors, or Koi warriors type game where it takes the story and the different characters' perspectives that you choose instead of like the MK versus DC where people have inconsistent power scaling? how would you do the story
It's
mode?
not
Or
an MK
would
versus
it be
DC
like
problem. That's like
or-
an MK problem, but yeah.
Yeah, it's more of just like the chapter system problem. Fuck, that's a tough one because like production wise, how do you do that without like running your fucking budget into the ground?
Yeah.
I think I personally would just want a movie. Just give me a non-interactive, just CG movie.
Just the game comes with a DVD.
Yeah, fuck it.
The game comes with a DVD. Fuck it. Yeah, dude.
Which one did that? Was it Tekken? Was it Street Fighter? I forget which one actually did that.
Tekken.
Was it Tekken?
Tekken did it. Yeah, it was Tekken.
Okay.
Well, that way, yeah, you just have a straight up story. There's no power scaling bullshit. Characters get to do things, but you know the issue is that it's not interactive, and then people want to play.
That guy was such a fucking goddamn scrub. Holy fucking shit. That guy was such a
that is
fucking
the huge
pussy.
issue with that.
The biggest fucking pussy in this game that I played in a long time.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna pass the mic on to somebody else.
I appreciate you.
All right.
All right.
All right. You're cool, man. You're rad.
Yep. You got some good ideas.
Yeah. And I really like the idea of like doing a super not like I guess not super long, but like a really flashy corner combo that ends in like a stage brutality similar to Death Traps.
Yeah.
I feel like that would look really fucking cool.
That last dude was sick.
All right, the actual last person. The actual last person we have is veteran difficulty.
Okay.
Veteran
Last one.
difficulty. All right.
They have a
Veteran
pretty base
difficulty.
profile picture.
Do they
I
have a
don't know.
veteran difficulty level of question? Like, am I not going to be able to answer it?
I don't think 25 is enough.
Bruh. Veteran difficulty, you are up. And
You're on the hot mic, gamer.
Let's go.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Is that your question?
Is that your question?
Okay.
All right. So I was thinking of a little story theory they had here. So I was thinking Shang Tsung's story is probably a canon one because it'll be easier to make a villain story rather than a hero story that they would pull. But I was thinking, what if they pull a Spider-Man No Way Home and they just have like every iconic villain Shang Tsung can bring back, and that will be basically the plot that the hero side Earthrealm will basically have to fight through all that. They can bring back Goro, Shang Tsung obviously bring back Quan Chi to reform the Deadly Alliance, and it will be basically Fire God Liu Kang versus every iconic MK villain that you can think of.
I mean, I'd like that because I get Shinnok, and Shinnok's my favorite MK villain. So
I mean, like, I feel like if you just go with Shang's ending, like, you like by default, you're probably gonna get all the characters like back. You know, like there's not gonna be a character that you won't be able to use. So, yeah. I mean, I think
Story-wise,
just,
yeah.
just by default, like that's just what would happen. You know, like it doesn't have to be like a No Way Home like situation where like all of a sudden Goro and Raiden are back or something like that. You know, it would just be like that's just what.
I kind of feel like that's just what 11 was.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess so. Never mind. Yeah. It's just like that. That's just what would happen by default. So like, but I mean, I don't think that's gonna be the main story. But again, I have the theory that you can follow through. I have the theory that like. The game is going to give you the option to follow through Shang's ending or Liu Kang's ending, and you choose whichever one you want to do. Both are separate. They're not canon to each other. They're just their own things. And Shang's ending would just be the way that they can use, you know, the classic characters because you won't be able to use some of them, a lot of them, in Liu Kang's story in the Great Kung Lao era. So, yeah.
I'm mostly hoping that's the case. You can just have two different types of stories. But if they were to just stick to one story, I hope it's Shang Tsung ending and not Liu Kang's ending, because I think they would just go back to, like you said earlier in the stream, MK 1, 2, and 3 during.
Well, I mean that's a theory, but like I think at the end of the day, they probably would just follow through the Great Kung Lao's era and shit like that. But yeah, no, I am very, very worried that they actually will do that.
There's something that Razor said whenever he was asked about the Shang's ending, and the way he basically put it was, you can't do anything because everyone that would theoretically oppose Shang doesn't exist because he's the Lord of Time and he's already erased them from existence.
I have a feeling that they would write. Yeah, but I have a feeling they would like write it in a way where like Shang is like he wants the conflict,
Torturing Liu
like he
Kang
torturing
or
Liu
something.
Kang, or like he purposely puts like his enemies in a he starts them in a low point. You know, like they're
Well, actually, didn't in Shang's ending, fucking Fujin and Raiden, weren't they like reporting that soon Chaos Realm and fucking Order Realm will fall?
Yeah.
Like they haven't gotten to that yet.
Yeah, like they haven't got it to it yet.
I guess.
And it didn't really imply that they were like evil. It just implied that like they're working for him, like they have no other choice. So like I think another cool theory is that like because Raiden and Fujin are not, let's just say they aren't evil in Shang's ending. Like what if like they just like the story is like Raiden and Fujin in the background are like forming like some sort of like insurgency to like Shang's rule and shit, and they have to get the heroes. The heroes are like on the run. The heroes are on the run. So like they have to like form up and beat Shang or something like that. That'd be something that I'd like to see.
But does Raiden keep his powers though? Because he is mortal now. Because he gave his powers too.
No, Raiden has his powers in Shang's ending.
Yeah, because he doesn't have he doesn't have the pupil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in Shang's ending, I think it's literally it's a continuation of like there's no reset. So
yeah, there is no reset.
Probably
it's just...
Shao Kahn, Sindel, they're dead. So the heroes, technically, some of them are still alive. We don't know what happened with the majority of them.
I suppose.
Yeah, all right. That was my question, though. So thanks for answering.
All right. Yeah.
Yep. Is it just us champions now?
I believe so.
Oh shit!
It would seem that way.
Now what?
Oh, I don't know. That's a long ass fucking stream.
Are we ending it now, or
Are we done? Are we done?
We don't have to be done, but like if you guys want to be done, you guys can be done. That's up
Uh-oh.
to you. Uh-oh.
We got a new challenger.
Oh, it's Man of Steel.
It's Man of Steel.
No, Man of Steel's a champion role. You just put him in, yeah. I need to change it though, so like champions can just automatically just join in. But yeah. Oh man, I think fuck. I'll end it once I get to like first to 10 like matches or something with this guy. 'Cause this guy's being a fucking bitch. So like I wanna get involved in this. So, but yeah, I mean you guys we can have a conversation in the background. I don't know what else there is to do. Okay, hold on, Jakai, can you please stop fucking crying in my fucking chat? I literally put my goddamn invite link right there for you. Like he's like, I can't join. I can't. The Discord link doesn't work. I mean, like I just posted a new one. Like, go fucking.
Wait. Is Jakai the person you booted?
No. It was another guy. He was saying this. He was saying this while. No. He was saying this while. He was saying this while that guy was in.
Okay.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm just like, I gave you the fucking link. Like, if it's expired, the one that's in my description, like, I gave you a new one, so, yeah.
Let's see.
Merc, what's up?
What's up, Merc?
What's
How
up?
you been doing?
What's up?
Oh, stuff.
When the guy was mentioning like different weapons from like kung fu movies, I was gonna mention your Great Kung Lao art with the iron rings
Why
around.
didn't you do it, dude? You didn't want to, like...
Because I'm an asshole, Brus. That's why.
So
what?
So what?
I don't know. This fucking guy's being a fucking piece of shit. Fuck. MKX.
Brus pressured me into plugging your art, Merc.
By what? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were like shit talking it on stream and shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were like showing it, like we were like displaying it on stream. We were like, look at this fucking garbage. Like, oh my fucking god.
It's trash.
Let me fucking fix this. Like, oh fuck.
Bullshit.
I just opened Photoshop and I just started editing the fucking art.
Dude, I should get one of those free programs that have layers and fix it myself with my artistic abilities that I have.
Do it. You won't. You have no bones.
Well, maybe that's why I can't do it, because I already have no bones, huh? Ever thought of that? I'm disabled. Huh? You making fun of the differently abled?
Yes.
He's ableist.
Oh, that's
based.
That's pretty cool. Grandmaster Sub-Zero asks, "How does one become a champion, Brusk?"
Nutshake. There you go. That's your answer.
Give me money.
It's like basic. That's the equivalent of saying, "Could I have mod?"
Wait, am I a
I
mod?
don't even remember how I got mine.
No. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying that's the equivalent of asking, "Can I have mod?" Is asking for a champion role.
I wish I had mod powers in this server.
No,
Fuck.
That's that. I know why. I know what you would do with them, and that's why I'm not giving you mod.
No, genuinely, there was this person in General MK earlier that was just horny posting about Melina, and I was like,
Oh, that guy
I wish
was
I had
being a
mod
fucking.
right now.
Yeah, I saw that
Oh,
shit.
I
is
was
it
like,
still up? I want to read it.
I was like, I have every power except.
He was literally
muting
just like
someone in
schizo
beast.
posting, and I was just like, dude, like I was about to post like, well, I probably should right now. Like, dude, okay, you gotta stop. This shit's fucking weird.
You know, like literally everyone was clowning him.
Wait, in General MK here.
Yeah.
The cesspit.
Cesspit is General MK.
What was the guy's name?
I don't remember actually.
Century, I think.
Was it Century? Oh, fuck, we're calling them out on the fucking stream. Why the fuck?
I was in here earlier, but it was to clown on the guy who said that MK versus DC.
Oh yeah, no,
Scorpion.
because I sent you a text. Someone shitting on the fucking MK versus DC Scorpion mask, and I sent the fucking gif of like.
Wait, why would they shit on that mask? That mask is awesome.
I don't know,
Because
but
they have
I
bad
sent,
opinions.
I sent Smokeman a screenshot of
Like
that,
one of
and
the best
then the
masks.
fucking, and then the gif of Kingpin from Spider-Verse. Kill that guy.
Kill that guy.
Yeah, I called him cringe for that fucking opinion.
That is kind of cringe, yeah.
That's like one of the best, and the fact that it's from the MK2 commercial, like that's fucking rad. And it fits because it looks like a spine, like a rib cage, and it fits the skeleton. Fuck that guy.
Kill that guy.
Kill that guy.
Kill that guy. By the way, my answer. Sorry, Grandmaster. I was being me when I was saying like you asking for that is like basically asking for. I'm being around. I'm playing around. Like I'm being tongue in cheek.
Did Man of Steel jump back out?
Yeah, did he jump out?
Yeah.
He's texting me. Apparently, it won't let him speak.
That's.
Oh wait, no. The guy who was horny for Melina was the guy who said that about MK versus DC Scorpion.
Oh, was he the one? Was
It was the same one, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm
I thought it was that.
saying.
Are you sure?
Yeah, maybe. He's the only one posting Melina. That I'm seeing here.
No. Elite Stalker. He one of the guys we had in here earlier. He was the one saying that. The person that I'm talking about is their name is Sentry with like the profile picture of a killer whale, and they've got like a whale emoji in their fucking name.
Tree.
Yeah, Sentry.
I
You'd have
see
to
them
scroll
now.
up to them.
I see them now. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I was just skimming through. I wasn't actually like reading the whole fucking thing. Someone named Slimeboss501 is here.
Oh boy, we got a new one. All right, I guess you can join in. Yeah. Yeah, whoever new joins in, I'm down. Like, there's nothing else to do, so like, cause I'm just playing fucking MK. I want to fucking beat this motherfucker's guy. He's just being a bitch.
He's gone.
And he's gone.
This Melina weirdo's also likes ex Melina's lips. It's gross.
I don't know if
I know because I was.
No, because he says right here, imagine outfit 2011 with 20 X.
No, wait. I think that motherfucker corrected himself. I think he said like actually no. I meant the. Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah.
No, I'm reading it right here.
Yeah.
That's what he
Never
said.
mind. Yeah. No, I must
Yeah,
have me rest.
fuck
This fucking
this
guy is a
guy.
bitch. He quit. Okay, I'll play one more
this
match.
guy.
I'll play one more set of matches.
Is this guy still
You are
here?
upset.
I'm just messing around.
Being mad at video games.
I'm being mad at a fucking, what, 8-year-old game? How old is this game?
8 years? Yeah.
15,
Something
16,
like that.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 8 years, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow.
Oh, there's somebody else who joined.
Moon Lady.
Moon Lady. Oh god, they're gonna moon us. Fuck!
Oh god, someone just responded to me being horny again.
Wait, what?
What?
In General MK.
Oh god.
All right, I'm gonna bring in Moon Lady. Then I'm gonna use the
I'm not crazy.
All right.
I need to see this.
Are we horny posting in the Discord again? Y'all. Come on. Let's not do this. Unless it's in the NSFW channel, which is fine, but you know, fuck, not in the horny on main.
What?
How do it be?
How do it be?
I was duct taping my headset whenever y'all added me. I'm scared as a bitch right now.
Well, you joined the fucking voice chat. You ain't got what you signed up for, bitch.
What's your question? Ask us a question.
Go on. It's okay.
Forgot my question.
Take your time.
You may want to mute your.
Don't worry, we got all day.
Speak for yourself. I gotta piss.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Go.
I was gonna say you may want to mute your.
Mute the stream.
Mute the
live.
stream, yeah.
Yeah.
I joined the waiting room so I can talk to Brusk. And then I talked to Brusk, and I didn't think I was gonna join.
I'll be nice.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
I know that fucking feel, gamer.
I really didn't.
Then why would you join? I'm messing around with you, by the way. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I was scared. I mean, frick. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, you're good.
What do you think the theme of the next character's guest roster is gonna be?
Oh boy.
It's going back to horror, baby.
Oh, the theme. Okay.
Going
yeah,
back to horror,
I
baby.
think it's gonna
Give
go
me
back to
Pinhead.
horror. I think it's gonna
I
go
want
back to horror.
Pinhead, gamer. Pinhead. We're gonna get Candyman there.
Myers.
Pumpkinhead.
Michael.
Dude, we're getting all the Terradrome characters in there next time, man.
I think Ed said that he said that they're not done doing horror characters, or he said that they're gonna do more like horror characters or something like that.
Thank you, Ed, for appealing specifically to me.
I think we are actually gonna go back to horror character. I hope they do Michael Myers. That's the only guest character that I want is Michael Myers. They can add in whoever the fuck they want. Like they can add in whoever the fuck. Like after that, I'd be happy with Michael, and that's it. That's all I want.
So I have maybe Art. His name Art the Clown from.
Art the Clown.
It's a
The Terrifier movies.
Yeah, the Terrifier movies.
That's what I was thinking. That might be one.
It's relatively
Yeah, 'cause
recent.
Yeah.
Like how recent are those Terrifier movies? I've seen them like all over the place now.
Terrifier 1 was 2016, and it looked like some shit I'd get at like Mr. Movies.
Mr.
Like
Movies.
it's a very direct to DVD looking slasher. I wasn't a big fan of it. And Terrifier 2, I haven't seen it yet.
I heard Terrifier 2 is the one. Terrifier 2 is like the one everyone's like.
Everyone's
hyping up.
talking about, yeah. Because it's all like
that one
super
also
fucking
does
gory
look
and
like the movie you get like at a gas station or something like that.
shit. Gas station core.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I heard
mean,
like
like,
I heard the
I'll give it a
kills
shot.
like I guess I'll give it a shot because the apparently the characters like has some really fucking gross fucking looking like kills and shit in there. Like I think I don't know, like I think there was one where he like rips off like a penis or something like that. There's like a penis fatality, basically. Yeah.
Oh, that's one of those movies.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I?
I told you,
come back
Mr. Movies.
Penis
Well, I didn't tell you
fatality?
that, but yeah, no, like the gas station movies, the DVDs.
Sorry for joining whenever I was fixing my thing.
That's fine. It's fine.
No, to
Okay,
be
shit
fair,
happens.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
to be fair, I did
all
throw
good,
you in
man.
here.
Yeah.
I was messing with my audio settings while it was boom. I'm like, oh fuck. I was so scared.
You're good.
I was using.
No, because like I nearly gave you the guest role and then threw you in here. God, now we've got more fucking people.
We got more people.
More
All right,
people.
you got one last question for us before we move on to somebody else, or are you all good?
I think I'm all good. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah.
dude.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks for participating.
I love how their fucking profile picture was the female like fucking goth Wojak.
All right, who else? Who's next?
Duncan.
Duncan Donuts.
I wish. Fuck, man, I'm hungry.
Duncan, I haven't had donuts in a while, actually. I'm
I
being
know there's a
careful with what I
Dunkin' where I
eat.
live.
I've never been to Dunkin' Donuts.
I'm not allowed to have donuts. I work at a gym.
Oh, damn, nice.
The donuts are probably made with milk in it, so I probably can't have it.
Are you working at a gym right now? Or are you at the fucking gym? Are you at the gym? Because you said you were working.
No, working on something else, but I do actually work at a gym.
Yeah. How's that like?
Those high-end gyms too.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
it's nice. I
Fucking
don't have
rich.
to pay
Holy
for
shit,
anything.
dude. Way to fucking show off
Yeah,
like
that's
your
like-
your fucking wealth right there. Like, oh yeah, guys, I work at a high-end fucking place. I'm over here like talking out Discord. Like it's a
I'm on
privilege to.
completely different tax bracket than you.
You do realize, like, I am like dealing with entitled people here, so I was like, yes. Although to be fair, I was given like a Gucci item before by one of my clients.
Straight up.
Duncan, what is your question? Oh, he muted. He muted.
He muted. He wasn't ready either. Guys, if you're not ready, fucking don't join. Oh, there we go.
Alright.
There we go. There we go. My bad.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Okay. You may have answered this in one of your previous videos, but what are? Actually, never mind. I'll change it on the fly. Instead of 3, what are your 5 top like most wanted characters for the roster?
Oh boy.
Like for the new Mortal Kombat.
I'm gonna steal my fucking video, making my video irrelevant. My next video is gonna be irrelevant now that I answered this. Actually, that's fine. Oh man, do I have that? Because like all my characters like basically made it in 11. Havoc. I want to see Havoc. I want to see Reiko. I want to see Noob Saibot again if I'm going to talk about a returning character. Havoc, Reiko, Noob. Gotta have a female in there. Serena. And fucking let's just say Astra. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck.
Serena's better.
I always say one more match, and I'm like, these guys are just fucking prematurely leaving. So like, fuck. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'll do one more. Legitimately, one more match.
It reminds me of whenever you played Overwatch for 8 fucking hours.
My answer is Smoke, Ermac, Tremor, Noob Saibot, and Scorpion.
Boom. There you go.
Yeah, dude. Noob Saibot is such like has such a cool aesthetic.
Hold on, Man of Steel. I think you should be able to unmute now. Like I gave like champion roles, like able to like join and like speak. So, oh, hold on a second. There we go. Now you should be able to go. Like, just yeah.
Wait, isn't like people can hear me now?
No. I'm sorry. I'm talking to Man of Steel, who's also in the is also in the chat. Yeah.
He's been having trouble.
Yeah, he's been having trouble. You should be able to do it now. If you can't, well, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, no, those are my favorite characters. Probably like Havoc, Noob, Reiko, Serena, Astra. Those are the ones that I'd want.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid roster. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
Anyone else? Or any other questions you have for us?
No, not particularly.
Okay. Well, thanks for the question, dude. You have a good one, dude.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, lastly, we have Slime Boss.
Slime Boss. So last one.
Unless some other shitter shows up in the
Unless
waiting
any
room.
motherfuckers join, keep coming
I'm
in.
calling it. I'm gonna go leave the room to put my pizza in the oven. I'm gonna see one more motherfucker join.
Well, the members start coming and they don't stop coming.
Who the fuck?
Whoa, hey, yo, whoa, hey, you know, whoa,
Who's
what's the matter for you?
Whoa.
Gabagoo.
Whoa, what the fuck? Are you like 5 million miles away from your mic?
No, that was Smoke Man's laugh, Brusk.
Was that Smoke Man's laugh? Is that how loud it is?
No, no,
God,
no.
was
It
that
was,
from
it
the
was Smoke Man's
stream?
laugh on, like, I
No,
assume on the stream that he's watching.
Slime Boss,
You gotta fix your
Yeah.
mic, man.
you good?
That's my mic.
It was a lot of white noise.
Oh, my bad.
Okay,
That's
now
all.
I think
Oh,
now
we're
it's
all
good.
good
Yeah,
now.
we can hear
Now
you
it's,
now.
now it's
We can hear
good.
you
Now it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, just a second.
All right.
Okay.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
Hey.
Bro, what happened to the MK3 trailer Scorpion man skin?
I wish I knew.
I wish I fucking knew that question, man. I
That's a good-ass
I don't have an answer for that.
Bro, bro, that shit don't fish out long, bro.
No, it does. It does.
Why would they show that off and not put it in the
Give him
game?
his mask.
That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah.
His mask don't actually give him the fucking skin.
And then they could have used that same skin on so many other ones.
You know, like that new like there was like what was it? There was like a Supreme Court ruling, or there was like a court ruling where
False advertising.
false advertising in movie trailers, they
Yeah.
can get sued for it. Now video game trailers are next, boys. Let's go ahead and sue NetherRealm for the fucking UMK3 skin.
Then they put too many goddamn fucking weapons in it. I don't understand that now.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, man, Ray needed those like knife scissors. They're integral to his character.
Knife scissors.
God.
Why
My day is going perfectly fine. Then you had to mention that shit.
Why the fuck did he need them, bro? He got fucking rain powers, bro. That's fucking stupid.
Also, like,
we talk about a rain god.
I love how one of the descriptions of like his moves with that is fucking cut a hole in reality. I beg your fucking pardon.
So like that weapon that Rain has, if you like do research on it, you're literally told not to use it because it's awkward as shit.
That's funny.
It's like held weird. It's fucked up.
You can't take it out his hand.
Yeah. It's stuck. You're stuck with that shit. If you don't like it, don't play the character. You've been asking for rain for a long time? Get fucked.
Then they gonna put Ermac in the crypt, and you can't fucking use him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sit there and watch him die.
And his fucking design was horrible.
I know. Based. I'm so tired of people saying like, "Oh my god, bro, Ermac looks so cool in the crib, bro. Oh, why isn't he?" Like, no, he didn't. He looks so fucking garbage.
It's so over designed.
Yeah.
If y'all notice the Shang Tsung skin that Ermac he uses, that's the one I want in the game. The one that he
The
uses when he
MK2
turns
skin?
into Ermac. No, the one when Shang Tsung turns into Ermac when that move. That's the one I
yeah.
want. That's the exact one I want. And I don't want no goddamn scaly ass reptile.
Yeah. Well,
Hell
hold on.
yeah.
Scaly reptile? I mean, isn't that reptile?
No,
That is what he is underneath.
No,
I think he means he wants human-looking
Yes,
reptile.
human, the human one. Yes.
Oh boy, don't tell Merc that.
Okay. What about a compromise? What if he still had the scaly skin, but he changed the skin color to be like human?
Like a
I
like a
need the,
like
I
a
need
chameleon.
the white man skin. I need the white man skin.
The white man skin.
Hell yeah. You know what? I'm down. I'm down for it. Hell yeah.
Fuck
Just
it.
basically bring out MK3 skins back, and it'll be so much perfect. This new shit is horrible.
Yeah.
They trying to act too much like Injustice, bro.
Yeah,
You know,
I agree with that.
all the injustice elements, get the fuck out of here, man.
Exactly. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like Injustice, bro.
Good. Based.
You belong.
Wasn't that the complaint about Injustice 1 that they look too armored like? So
Not Injustice
yeah,
1,
they
Injustice
look
2.
really
That's
well.
mainly complaint with 2.
That's 2,
but
yeah.
And stop fucking making Raiden evil. This shit is so horrible.
Well, I mean, like, I feel like if you're gonna do a Dark Raiden story, I mean, like, at least like make
At
the
least
story.
do it and not,
Yeah.
not like
Well,
Yeah, pull the
cancel it out.
trigger.
I actually like Dark Raiden.
Commit.
Well, like, Dark Raiden could be
If you're gonna
good.
if you're gonna set something up, commit to it.
Yeah.
It's just something about the red that it throws me off. I'm so used to the white glowing eyes. It doesn't seem right.
I know. That's the reaction they want out of you.
That's the point of like Dark Raiden though. So like, I mean, like Dark Raiden is just evil Raiden. He's gonna be like booming all the time. It's not going to be like the Raiden that I like, but like, that's the point of like a Dark Raiden story. It's supposed to be like this isn't Raiden, you know, like that's the point. You know, the point is like
It's like
This
fucked
shit
up.
ain't-
yeah,
this
it's
shit ain't
fucked
right.
up. Yeah.
How y'all feel about them bringing that MK3 Shang Tsung skin in?
I mean, if Shang's in the game, sure.
I'd be down. I mean, he did
I
have a
don't see why
skin
he
that was kind of
wouldn't.
like it.
Yeah.
It'd be nice.
The face paint skin.
Yeah. No, I would.
Yeah,
like...
he needed the face paint. I would have loved like the Brotherhood of the Shadow face paint shit on them,
Mhm.
especially on Carrie.
Mhm. Yeah, that would look so sick.
I don't think his old ass coming back.
Yeah, no.
No,
I
that'll probably
don't
sound.
think he's coming back.
It's probably gonna be a sound
It's gonna
alike.
be his last time.
I feel like MK11 was his last time.
Is Shang in Onslaught?
Yeah,
Yes, it's a dude doing an impression.
there is an
It's
impression.
not
Yeah,
him.
and he to be fair, he does
Yeah.
sound pretty good.
If they can't get Carrie
Yeah,
back, I want the guy who voices him in Scorpion's Revenge and Battle of the Realms. I really like that voice actor for Shang.
Yeah, it's not
If
bad.
they bring another fucking cheesy story, I'm probably be done with this game.
Oh yeah.
That shit last
You,
year.
you probably should expect that, man. That's probably, we might get. That's probably what we're gonna get.
You remember who's in charge.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of that cheesy shit. It's horrible.
I'm still here.
And we need those old school Cyrexes too. I'm tired of those big bulky ass fucking robots.
Yeah.
We need those classic Cyrex skins.
I don't know. I kind of like the way Cyrex looked in 11.
You like him fucking naked?
Naked? Wait.
He's basically
Hold up. Huh?
Wait, hold on. Is he bulky armored or is he naked? They can't. You gotta have one or the other.
He's literally both.
What? How can you be bulky and like covered up and also be naked at the same time?
Go look up how you look at MK3, bro.
I know what he looks like in MK3, but like
he looks so much better, bro, when he got actually like armor on. That shit is, I don't get it.
Okay.
It's like you can't tell Cyrex and Sector apart. You literally can't.
I mean, I think you can by their color. I think you can. That's probably like the first indicator. Which one's yellow? Which one's red? Red is Cyrex.
What?
I mean, fuck. Red is Sector. Red is.
Damn.
Fuck! I can't tell them apart. Never mind. I proved this point.
Watch they'll do what they did in Battle of the Realms.
I'm gonna be honest though, my favorite character design from this MK11 was the Melina. It was so beautiful. Like the way they did her eyes, it was just perfect.
Wait, who?
Oh, the Melina's.
Melina's. Yeah.
It was the perfect DLC. All the other ones were okay, but Melina topped it all.
I like a lot of Melina's costumes in that game. Yeah.
And I'm not talking no freaky shit.
Oh yeah. Katana too. Katana's pretty clean too.
Yeah. I agree.
I just think they need to go back to the basics, man. This new shit is getting out of hand. This
Yeah.
new armor and
Based.
shit. They just need to keep it simple and the MK3 look. All those old MK3s are the best looks to me.
Based.
And that dumbass Johnny Cage tattoo gotta go.
No, fuck. The tattoo is good. Tattoo is
I love
good.
the tattoo.
It's
Tattoo's
fucking
good.
cheesy. Who? You
Johnny's
remember
a
the old
cheesy
Johnny
guy.
is cheesy. Yeah, that's Johnny.
He literally didn't have it in the old games.
It doesn't matter. There's a lot of things that a lot of characters didn't have in the old games that are good.
Maybe he should have had it in the old games.
Yeah.
I don't know, y'all. It just looks too. I don't know.
I love the tattoo.
Yeah. I wasn't a fan of the tattoo, but it's grown on me. It's like, yeah, that's something that Johnny would do.
Yeah. If it makes sense for the character, it makes sense for the character.
Johnny Cage's clown ass.
Oh, y'all was sorry, too, the Night Wolf remake was beautiful too.
The classic one?
I like how they brought him.
Yeah, the classic looking one.
Yeah, that looks.
Yeah, that one's good.
It
Yeah.
looks perfect. It looks
Yeah.
perfect. My bad.
With the jeans and everything. Yeah, that
The
looks
jeans
great.
look good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And if you telling me they can't do this Motaro this game, I don't understand. We're fucking 2022. I mean, 23. How they can't do that? I don't understand.
I don't know, man. These people are fucking dumb.
They're just trying to find shortcuts for anything. I mean, we've gone from modeling faces to now just scanning models.
Fucking cheap bitches. Who do y'all want to see though? These new ones.
New what?
Like who y'all want to?
My
what
character?
characters y'all want to see?
Your mom. That's my answer.
Shut the fuck up.
There you go.
What was that?
I'm sorry. What was the question
The
again?
answer to your question,
sorry.
man.
Fuck you.
I didn't hear the question. What was
You
it
were just
again?
asking what character you want to see.
Characters. Or like,
Some
yeah.
asshole said my mom.
Um,
I literally freaked out.
I got like 2 more matches with this motherfucker, and then I think I'm good.
I like Scorpion. I want Scorpion back.
Based.
No, we gotta get that Havoc.
Yep.
Yeah.
Havoc's good.
Can y'all
Gotta
imagine
get-
Havoc with a decomposing face, like a damn horrible face, like in a new era? That'd be so nice.
I'd be surprised if we don't, given how much people have been asking for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think people. We've been asking for Fujin. You know, we got Fujin eventually, so I don't know. I have faith that Havoc will come back. I have faith.
Ed Boon acting like a bitch.
That's a quote. I like that quote.
I don't
Boone
like
acting
how
like a
he
bitch.
acting on that Twitter, bro. He act too cocky for me on that Twitter, bro. Like, bitch, give us a goddamn release date of some goddamn character.
Something, some news, anything.
We'll get it. We'll get it, guys. Copium.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Question mark? Yeah.
I know
yeah.
what that meant. I know that. I know what you're referencing. God damn.
That fucking guy.
Remember the boots?
Yeah, I remember the boots.
The boots.
The
Did we
fucking
do the
boot.
boot game again for MK11?
Oh, I don't think we did.
Oh no, we
No,
did
no,
it for
no.
Injustice 2 with Atrocitus. I remember that. That's what we did.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, Ed Boon posted like Atrocitus's foot or feet, and then like he said like, "Oh, boots are back," and then it was like a day or two before Atrocitus had a trailer. So yeah,
I thought Atrocitus was like one of the first revealed. No.
He was, yeah.
he was one of
Okay.
the first, but I don't think he was the initial reveal.
Oh, he was. He totally was.
He was in the gameplay reveal, I think.
Yeah, he was in the gameplay reveal. Yeah, yeah.
But
Oh,
I think
wow.
Ed was like teasing like that the gameplay reveal. So like, and he was posting like feet. So
Okay.
Atrocitus
It would
feet.
Get Atrocitus's toesies in there.
Yep.
Christ.
Who was this guy talking about the new Ermac design is the best? I don't. He's gonna piss me off.
Everybody's been saying that, dude. Like you see that online all the time. They're like, "Oh,
No,
bro,
that's
I
all
want
I'm
to see
seeing
this
General
shit."
MK right now.
Oh,
He's
God.
fucking dressed in fucking robe. The hell is that? That is fucking horrible. What the fuck?
It's like the most like over-designed robe you could possibly imagine.
It's bullshit.
I'm looking at a picture of it now. What the fuck?
It's just over-designed.
His mask is reused from Jade and Scarlet.
No, horrible.
No, yeah, that is true.
He deserved to be in Injustice.
He does.
So it looks like.
Dude, if
If Ermac was in Gotham Knights.
Gotham Knights
he was-
Ermac, Jesus Christ.
if he was in 11, I bet that like the big fucking rib cage thing would be like one of the gear pieces.
The big plastic thing on his chest.
Yeah, it'd probably be like the mask, the forehead gem, and the big fucking plastic rib cage on his chest.
You guys say this, and I
like
literally
to see
unlocked
that.
Ermac concept art for MKX. Fuck.
That's
we gonna act
awesome.
Like we gonna act like
Go
shit
in,
like
go
that
in and look at
again.
that bad design.
I'm gonna make the stream
We need
suffer.
Shinnok too. We need Shinnok and Quan Chi.
I take Shinnok back, yeah. I think
I like
Quan Chi has rested enough. I think I'm ready for him to come back.
I agree. I agree. I'd be down for it. I'd be down.
One game, yeah, but yeah, one game. I think that's enough. That's enough time.
I just want to see all them in the new designs.
Yeah.
Just, like,
I mean, I feel like if Quan Chi's gonna come back, I think he's gonna look the same. It's gonna look like Deadly Alliance-ish. So, yeah.
I don't understand why he still has the tattoos.
Well,
because
he's not
they're
supposed to
not.
have that. Yeah, he's not supposed to have.
Yeah,
that
he's not supposed. Yeah, he's not supposed to have the tattoos.
Mhm.
But they keep bringing back, like ever since his
it's-
cameo on MK Shaolin Monks, he has
Mhm.
been having the tattoos. I'm like, why does he have the tattoos? That's
Oh,
a
shit.
plot point for Deadly Alliance.
Because the people who wrote that weren't paying attention.
No, they weren't paying attention. I'm pretty sure they did not know that.
I don't want no fucking Kentaro. I want Goro, bitch.
Oh no, come on, we gotta give Kentaro a chance.
Well, put both they big ass in there.
Well, maybe if they do that, Goro will stop stealing his fucking moves.
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
unlocked a Quan Chi skin for MKX right now. Tournament.
Wow, that's
Quan Chi.
crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ew.
Ew.
I actually like his ult better than his primary.
Tournament Quan Chi? No. Not from MKX.
Whenever
It's the same design, but
with two
smaller.
straps. With
Well,
two
whenever
straps.
whenever I'm on MKX, I usually just use this fucking MK4 skin.
His MK4 skin's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Foreskin. Haha.
There it is.
I'm such a fucking child, bro.
Fucking idiot.
No, because we both said it.
All right, well,
I want to see Drummond up to date too, like in a new series, like Drummond, like see how gruesome can they make him look?
there you go. You're talking spoken
Yeah.
his language right there.
You're talking my fucking language.
Drummond and Havoc, I want to see how gruesome they can actually like how fucking horrible. Oh my god, it looks so beautiful.
In the art that I paid Merc to draw, we added like a bit where like some of his fingernail is like just barely hanging in there with like a string of pus.
Yes.
Damn, ew, that's gross.
Imagine Havoc like jaw just hanging, looking like a dead meaty skeleton. Like his
That would
jaw,
actually be sick if it was like battle damage or something. Like the more he
That'd be
gets,
great.
yeah, that would actually be really nice. See that, like, I'm not a fan of like the exaggerated battle damage in MK9.
Yeah,
but
none,
like,
but like for certain characters.
Yeah, for Havoc, it would definitely work, like 100%.
So you see that Ermac right there? That's the one I want right there.
Where are we looking?
Where we
General MK.
Oh, General MK, yeah.
General MK.
Stream has no fucking
Yeah,
idea.
man.
I wonder who designing that shit up there. I wonder whoop their ass.
Me too. Me
They
too.
Hey, they better not never let me find out.
Well, now that they know that you're after them, they're probably never gonna let you anywhere near them. They make an event, you're not invited.
Yeah,
Be
that
careful.
bitch. Yeah, but them that drama and the havoc, I gotta see them up to date. But something telling me that they're gonna put them in there.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I hope. I fucking hope.
I mean, Ed did say something about like getting more 3D era characters in there.
But that's usually the most horrible ones.
Depends. Throw something back in there and fix it.
Who the fuck? Oh, thank you, Dap, for that's fucking scared me. I have an Among Us fucking alert, and it's just like it's the one where it says Among Us. That one. That's my alert when somebody. That's my alert when somebody's become a member. That just scared the fuck out of me a little bit. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't have enough.
Stop posting about Mortal Kombat, Dap. I'm tired of seeing it.
This entire stop posting about MK. I'm tired of seeing it. On Discord, I fucking see it. On the Nethercast, I fucking see it. I don't fucking know. I love that meme.
Great.
It's funny.
It's fucking hilarious.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to say, Slime Boss?
I'd rather just stay in here.
Okay. Honestly, you can stay in here. Yeah, you're fun to talk to, so might as well. There's nobody else in the queue, so boom.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of these niggas didn't know. Excuse me, guys didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
It's fine. You can say it.
Yeah, I'm black.
You have a pass.
Yeah, you have the pass. I gave you the pass even though I'm not black. I'm giving a black person the
For
N-word
record, some of us
pass.
will not say it.
Hey, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh my god. Okay. Why they keep talking about they want Takeda and Cookun Jin to come back?
Brusk let me in. Honey Dap, you're a champion role. You should be in. You should already be in.
I don't think he is.
Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Dap was always a champion role. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the hell? I don't know. Weird.
Oh, there we go. Austin, there you go, the membership. I got it. I got the little Among Us soundbite right there.
Wait a minute.
God, I hate how I actually watched that one fucking Breaking Bad episode the other day, and that's all I could fucking think of. My dad was in the room, and I showed him that meme, and he just looked at me like he was so fucking disappointed at what he's raised.
Wait, was it the Gus's death one?
Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
I watched Do the Right Thing today, and I forgot that Gus Fring is in that movie.
What show or movie?
The Do the Right Thing.
Oh, Dap. Okay, hold on. Let me give Dap the roll then. Oh, you're making me fucking do this shit. There we go.
Did everybody know you can find the classic Jack's arms in the Tower of Tom?
Did anyone get it? I have them. Yeah.
I have them. Yeah.
I mean, everybody's waiting in the crib, but I didn't understand we could just get him in the Towers of Time.
I think it tells you. I think it tells you. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I always hated that. How there was like some pieces of gear or like some skins that like they said, oh, you get it in the crypt. No, you fucking don't.
Oh no, the ones that say you did it in the crypt are like crypt events. That's what it is.
Yeah. They didn't even do that until like half a year later, too.
Yeah, like the worst part is that's how it was.
All the
for,
best
like,
skins were locked behind the crypt events too.
Yeah.
Good
Liu
question.
Kang,
I
That shit,
haven't-
that shit was evil.
Yeah.
Because there was one fucking like gear piece of like Baraka's arm blades, which I didn't get until fucking 2 years after the game came out. They were called the Wu Shi fucking Temple Pillagers. They were like his like actual like deception blades.
Yeah, this is normal fucking blades.
Yeah, just his normal blades, and it took me 2 fucking years to get them. Cringe.
Should probably change the stream title to just open mic and not like top 5.
Why is everybody so crazy about this Kai
hate
guy?
MK11.
What was that, Slime Boss?
Why is everybody so crazy about this Kai guy?
Kai? He's cool. He's got a lot of
Because
potential.
it's a lot of the characters that have potential thing, like that.
Yeah.
He hasn't really,
no
he hasn't really
potential
gotten much
in
of a chance.
He was
Yeah,
supposed
no
to be like a
talent.
capoeira guy, but like they didn't have the tech to just like straight up do that. So
Yeah.
He's so
More like the
bland.
skill.
Well, he's bland because they never give him the opportunity to not be bland. That's the thing.
Fucking white stripes and
That's cool.
like white
which
stripes.
other character has that shit?
I don't know. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I like Kai. I don't even think his MK4 looks that bad. I like the sash over the shoulder and shit. Just make it a little bit more fancy, you know. But the main thing that I want out of Kai is just the capoeira animations and shit.
Yeah. Make him a capoeira fighter.
Yeah, man, it's cool.
Dap, you're unmuted. What the fuck? You wanted to join. You join. You're not fucking doing anything. What the fuck are you doing in here, motherfucker?
Unmute your mic, Dap. Unmute your mic. Come on, do it.
Do it. Do it right now.
You won't.
You won't.
You have
Got
no
no
bones.
bones.
You have no bones.
What the fuck?
Oh, I swear to God, I know champion roles are like.
I'm gonna.
Okay, champion roles. View channel, manage permissions, web, create invite, connect, speak. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you should be fine. I fucked up. Now you should be fine. Also, Man of Steel. What the fuck?
Oh no, Man of Steel's been DMing me for the past like 2 fucking
Well, I know,
hours.
but I think I fixed it now. Like I think now I think you guys can unmute your mic now. Yeah.
Like earlier, I tried giving them gas and it still wouldn't do anything.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill Dap.
I'm going to fucking kill all of you. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, all right, cool. You're at work. Oh, okay.
Oh. Who left? Oh, Slime Boss left.
Oh no, no. Anyways, Reckless, you said you had a question or something? You were trying to bring something up and we were interrupting you.
Sorry about that.
Oh man, I forgot. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't played MK11 since like a month after it came out. That just shows you that.
Giga Chad.
Yeah, I was like.
Giga Chad.
Then again, like we all remember how that game came out. There was no way I was gonna grind. There's no way I was gonna grind for a costume that I really wanted.
Yeah.
But I remember, like, didn't they have like augments on these gears?
Yeah, but it.
That last one?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I'm gonna rant.
My bad, y'all.
Oh, there you are.
Whenever they did the whole augment rework, it pissed me off so badly. Because I shit you not, whenever they did it, I ended up getting like 1,000 duplicates of one augment. I was very, very angry. I was not happy.
Oh, you some salsa, yeah.
I honestly don't remember like using the augments too much. Like only
They were
in specific like if towers were really giving me a hard time, I've already grinded the towers and all that like already. So
It
like
was
if
super
they're
helpful for like the meteor towers.
yeah, those were fucking
For like
and-
for cheating to get the fucking Combat League skins and
That
shit.
or like the towers that required you to like it required like 3 people to fight 1 person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you had the right augments, you could just fucking solo that tower boss.
Such a vibe here, dude. We're just vibing, dude. That's all we're doing. I'm just here with my Discord members and like just fucking
hanging
saying
out.
whatever the fuck we want to say.
Vibing is sick.
Does anybody have a theory what that MK3 Scorpion vest is made of?
I
Plastic.
think it's made
That's how it
of.
looks like an MK hex, not plastic, rubber.
I think it's
like a-
made out of like.
I'm not being serious, but yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Answer the questions.
Just theories.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's made out of like. I don't know. I've sat on some really shitty couches that look like it could be made from that.
What?
I don't know, just like some puffy material or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like on those puffer jackets.
I like the stream very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm enjoying myself, honestly. Like, I'm not doing shit, but I'm having a fun time, just chilling and talking. Yeah, that's what I want my streams to be about. Like going forward, is that like I just want to just be able to just come in here and like I'll do like some sort of like focus thing. Like I'll have like a discussion, or I'm doing something, or I'm talking to a specific person and all that. But like at the end of the day, like I want to just like sit back, play games, and then like have like fucking Smokeman saying some bullshit in the background, and then Merc laughing, and then like Austin is like whatever the fuck he's doing his mod shit, and then like yeah, so
It's like fun.
yeah, have it actually be fucking fun, you know. Imagine Michael Myers walking around during the Great Kung Lao era. Well, that's if guest characters were in the story mode, but that's not really what happened. So
Oh,
That would be so epic.
that's what we need. That
Here-
Michael Myers, goddamn it.
yep, thank you. Woo. God damn, this
That'd
guy's
be so
you're fucking
beautiful.
speaking my language. You're speaking Smokeman language. Like, damn.
Get that ugly ass Ermac out the chat.
Who's posting Ermac? Who's posting MKX Ermac?
That's his MK9 alt.
Oh, okay. MK9 ult.
No, I just need the regular fucking MK3 skins. Not them not that road bullshit. That shit ugly. That shit only work for Scorpion.
How do you like Deception Ermac with the head wraps?
Oh hell no.
Well, fuck you. Okay, never mind. Get him out of here. Kick him out. Kick him. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. Don't actually kick him. No. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I give.
That's unbased. That's very unbased of you. Thanks for having me on. Scared to throw it in. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Hey, like if I get it, like people are getting nervous and shit. Like don't worry. Like if I was like when I was like saying like, dude, what the fuck are you doing in here? Like I'm messing around. Like I'm joking. I'm not actually being serious. So yeah, but yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was a decent. I ain't gonna lie. That's the first time I was like really introduced to Ermac with that skin though.
It's the best introduction you can have to Ermac.
Look at that costume. It looks
Sweet.
so
Look at that
sick.
costume. That's fucking sick as fuck. Ninja wraps with the just fucking everything, dude.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
those the Cyrexes I need. That's the shit I need right there. They're not naked.
I don't know what your logic is with like the naked shit.
I think he means he doesn't like them looking like fucking Iron Man robots.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that, but I think Cyrax and Sector
put
look
the
good in
picture up.
11.
Put the picture up of them how they look now. How you look now, MK11.
Yeah, MK11 looks good. He looks fine in 11.
He
has a good mask too.
If they
Hold
brought
on.
That if they brought that look back right there, bro, with the up to date, it'd be beautiful.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I would love the classics. I would love the fucking the classic young. What the fuck are you posting my shit for? Yeah, I would love the classic the classic UMK3 look. Like that's like the iconic look, and I want that in every game that they're in. But like, I mean, like you can always there's no harm in like doing an updated version, or there's no harm in doing that. So
I think there's
as long as it looks
medium.
good. Yeah, as long as it looks good. You don't want injustice looking fucking Cyrax or something. Like I've seen like AI art of Cyrax, and they just all look fucking garbage, dude.
Well, yeah, it's AI art, man.
The AI art of MK characters for the most part has been just absolute fucking dog shit. Like it's so fucking bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
The best gear I seen on the 11 was Scorpion. I mean, Sub-Zero skin.
Wait, what?
Which one?
I said Sub-Zero had some of the best gear in that game.
In which game?
11.
In
In
11.
11?
Which ones are you talking about? Like specifically, if anything.
Really all of them. I'm not gonna lie, I liked all of them.
Not gonna lie, I don't think Sub-Zero should be using axes.
He should be using swords, honestly. Ice swords, yeah. I don't mind the axes too much. I don't mind it too much, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Remove the weapons, period. It's fucking horrible. They goddamn masters.
Also not a fan of how like some of his axes like seemingly have metal in them.
It's all weird. Fuck
Like
yeah.
if they were trying to do like it's like black ice, they fucking failed. Holy shit.
And that spawn was horrible. That spawn was horrible.
Merc, you have anything to say? Merc, you have anything to say to that?
Yeah,
Huh?
Merc, come on, dude.
What's up?
The
take that?
spawn was horrible. He was too thick.
Who? What? What did he say?
Spawn.
Spawn was
Spawn.
too thick.
Spawn was too thick.
Like the movements.
Where?
Like,
Oh, you mean like his animation, like his attacks and shit?
yes, it's like he wasn't.
Yeah,
fast
no,
at
I
all.
agree. I agree. Like his normal attacks are fucking slow. They suck. I like some of his specials though.
That was just.
I think Spawn was sick in MKX. I mean,
Spawn-
sorry, MK11.
Gets a lot of.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 100%. Like I didn't like his normals. I didn't like his normals. I didn't like his combos. They just. Yeah, I agree. They're very chunky.
What is that Kenchi mask in X, bro? What is that called?
The mask? Oh, the Ronin one? Are you talking about the Ronin?
Oh my
It's
god!
like a Oni mask or something.
Yes,
the
that's
Oni
what it's
mask.
called. Oh, that's so beautiful. They gotta bring that back.
Yeah, almost like they should bring a lot more like Chinese, Japanese influence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Almost
wouldn't
like
that
they should. Yeah.
Almost like they should be making fucking Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it sounds like Mortal Kombat to me. I'm not sure why we're asking for things to be like Mortal Kombat, unless things are not like Mortal Kombat right now. Oh wait, never mind.
Which they're not.
Yeah, which they're. Oh boy.
Love that scorpion costume.
Which one? Oh, Deception. Deception
The
Scorpion.
deception. Like that's an improvement from the Deadly Alliance, because Deadly Alliance was kind of simple, but this was just a little bit more, and I actually like it.
I like the shoulder pads.
And can we please remove?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. It's just
There you
horrible.
go. There you go.
Oh, you cut out there. Could you
There you
repeat
go.
that?
Can we please remove fat ass Jackie Briggs?
Fat ass Jackie Briggs.
Get rid of Jackie Briggs, I see.
Oh.
Yeah. I feel like people would like Jackie more if she just straight up didn't debut
Robot
with
legs.
Jackson. No. Like literally anything else other than having Jax's moves and having a name similar to Jax. Jax, Jackie. Like, are you kidding me? Like, come on now.
She's just Jax 2.0 with boobs.
That's just kind of the sentiment that people have been saying for like, what is it now? Like 7 years? It's fucked up, man. Like they tried in 11, but wasn't enough for me. Just give her General Grievous legs. Yeah, I agree with that. Thank you, Bruce, for that good idea.
I don't actually. That was a meme. I don't think I want robot legs for Jack.
Yeah, you do. You just said that.
I did that. No, I was just assuming what you would
that's-
say.
I think that was a wish that many people thought
Yeah,
that
a lot of
Jackie
people
was gonna
thought
have
that,
like
yeah, but I
robot
was
legs back when she debuted in the comic. They were like, oh, she's probably gonna have robot legs. Nope. She just
I
got
think that'd just be
gauntlets.
too much on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
I don't know if I would have been happy with that.
Yeah, I
either.
don't know. That seems
The
too
thing is,
corny.
here's the thing. Like, I feel like if they just did robot legs, like in the beginning, I don't know if I would like that either. But if I would have had the hindsight of, you get robot legs or you get just
Well, hold on a
bare
second.
bones Jax.
Hold on a second. They kind of did that with MK11. They gave her like the.
It wasn't enough.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough.
She still had all of her X
Exco-
moves.
Yeah. Her exos,
Exos.
leg bracers. That's what I was just like. The robot leg bracers. Yeah.
There's a reason why I say General Grievous legs,
I
because
don't want General Grievous legs on Jackie. That sounds so fucking stupid.
Suck. Both of you suck.
That's stupid, man. That's like Jackie
suck.
might be stupid already, but like that's just going a little bit too much.
No, it ain't.
Yes,
Nope,
it
nope,
is.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it
Nope.
is.
I'd love it.
That is hideous.
What they say about Jackie?
In fact, I'm gonna draw a picture of fucking Jackie Briggs with General Grievous legs, and I'm gonna make you stare at it, Smokeman.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna make you stare at it, Smokeman.
Okay, well, it's despite Smokeman, so I'm okay.
Yes.
But that's gonna make me fucking suffer too.
I'm gonna spite Smokeman by giving him what he wants.
Exactly, and it's gonna look like shit, and then you're gonna realize that it's fucking garbage.
And you've been advocating for it, so you're gonna look like even more shit.
all right, kid. Fucking do it.
Boom.
Yeah, they gotta get out of here.
Yes.
I agree.
I like I said, I don't like any of the combat kits, but I actually like some of Jackie's like the first concept arts of her, because she didn't have any of like the gauntlet stuff.
Yeah, a lot of her old concept art had like better ideas. Let me pull them up here. Concept art, characters.
Ain't nothing
Oh god,
but
this is
more-
all unorganized as fuck. Go ahead.
Please get Hotaro off that fucking screen. He is a fucking horrible.
Hotaro, fuck you, dude.
I think Hotaru's. I think as is Hotaru's kind of boring.
I like Hotaru. I think it'd be
He's
cool.
just. I don't get it.
He's a cop.
He looks like Fujin.
And can we?
I would
please
like
just
it if
put-
his default was the mask. It was his alternate in Deception. That should be his default.
Just keep the helmet on him, yeah.
Yeah.
I need Striker back and mocap.
Hell yeah, mocap gang.
Mocap game. Give him premiere skins. That's what I want. Premiere skins.
I would love it if mocap. Like, what if they did like the challenge tower, but the reward was just playable mocap, and he's like stupid fucking broke.
That'd be so
like
funny.
like tournament ban broke, and like he could have all these like fucking like video game fourth wall moves where he's like unraveling their texture maps and shit, and like revealing their wireframes or like fucking with the code. Like, dude, that could be so fucking awesome.
Yeah, it'd be pretty neat. That's a good idea.
He jumps up, grabs his fucking health bar, uses it as like a bat.
that'd be actually sick. That'd be sick.
And Devora, she has to go to.
Fuck Devora.
Yeah, we
Fuck
know this.
Devora. All my friends hate Devora.
Fucking waste of a character.
All my homies hate Devora.
All my homies hate Devora.
When did she even come to play? Where did she even come from? I don't remember her.
It's
Devora is from
the
MKX.
Kaiten.
Oh, Kaiten. Oh, I thought you were talking about what
That's
game
her
she debuted
race.
in. Yeah.
I
They
forget
should have
if.
kept her ass in 10.
Kaiten.
Yeah.
Should have kept her ass in 10 and made room for somebody else.
Yeah, like.
Well, Tanya did say they didn't like them.
I would love a scene where Kotal just like beams down the sun on Devora and just all the bugs are dead.
Would have been cool.
Would have been pretty
We
cool.
we don't need 2 cons in one game. Get Kodo out of there too.
You don't need to be a con.
Oh, I
Just
love
make- just-
Kotal. I love
just-
Kotal.
Just make him.
I don't get Kodo. He just.
Kotal's
What's
nice.
wrong with Kotal? Kotal's cool. Kotal was cool in X.
The story failed.
It's like they forced him on us. I'm not gonna lie. It's like they forced him on us.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Like when X was first revealed and promo pictures were shown, like Kotal Khan looked the most visually cool of the new characters.
Yeah, he was the only good-looking one.
Yeah.
I think he was the only one
just
that
need-
looked like had color.
Yeah, I know. That's true.
I thought he was like an elder god at first. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
MKX
the
just
blue
like
skin.
when the first like when the gameplay was shown and like the screenshots were out and like it just looks so fucking different. Like it just looked different. But Kotal looked really cool. Like he looked very interesting.
I wonder how that dead Liu Kang look now.
Back.
What, the dead one?
The zombie one or the fucking what's it called?
Yeah, the zombie one.
Zombie Liu Kang? Deception?
I'd love it. I'd love if they did zombie Liu Kang and it could actually use the fucking chain hooks.
Chain hooks, yeah. That would be sick.
Beautiful.
I was satisfied with Zombie Liu in 11. It looked there was enough gear pieces there in the game to make it look like very, very similar.
Vaguely.
I wouldn't say vaguely. It just it looks very similar.
Yeah.
I got the idea. Like you got.
I wish he had shoes.
It was so creepy when he came from around that corner on him at that trailer.
It wasn't a trailer, but yeah.
Yeah, whatever that is, you know. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know. Actually,
when
it wasn't
he's
a trailer.
when he's coming out of the shadows.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
it was pretty nice.
I just can't see them making no new characters in these games. It wouldn't be. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's gotta be back to basics for this one at least.
It does got to go back to basics. Cause they try too much new shit. I'm not liking it.
I think we're probably gonna get like at least. I'd be fine if we had like 1 or 2 new characters. Like, but it needs to they need to stop like introducing like 5 million fucking new characters and like just start doing characters that people have been asking for. Like, there's a lot of characters that just
Like Zero.
True.
Shut the fuck up.
True.
I will never shut up about fan favorite Zero.
Fan favorite Zero. In a time of darkness. A monk.
I just can't get over the fact I gotta see
Kung Lao.
that up-to-date Dara.
But what was that, Slam
What was
Boss?
I gotta see the Drummond up-to-date. I just gotta see that. It's just gonna be so beautiful.
We did some art. If you want to see that, you might have seen it before.
Post it.
All right, I'll post it here.
I seen some on Instagram. It was so nice. The Havoc art I seen. He looked so adorable.
All right, here I'll post it in general chat. I will. There. What do you think of that?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna say something bad.
Look, the sword in the back was Smoke Man's idea. I didn't like that. But I give people what they pay for. So.
The sword in the back was there, I believe.
What?
It was, yeah.
I
Did
don't
he always have that? It was
No.
definitely in this
In
concept
concept
art.
art? No. Was
Yes.
Concept art, maybe.
Yes. Yes, it was in this concept art. I looked at
I
it
don't remember.
yesterday. I'm looking at a fucking picture,
Picture
motherfucker.
that man posted.
Yes.
You won't.
Fuck you. Look at that.
What is that?
That's a sword in his back.
It's not a sword in his back. What are you talking about?
Is it a club? What if it's a club? What if it's not a sword?
What are you talking about? Over his shoulder. You can see the fucking hilt of the sword.
Where is this from? Is this a render?
That looks like a render.
Yeah, that's official render. Yeah, that's an official render.
Why is this? Then
That's an
what
official
happened to
render.
it?
Oh my
What
god.
happened to it?
I'm gonna kill you, Merc. Oh my god.
It's a Mandela effect right there.
Hold the fuck. Here's the full goddamn render.
Show me the full render.
Die in a fire. Look at that. It was always there.
I found that mask in the crib.
Yep, that mask is in the
The
crypt.
mask is very common now.
It's also in Mortal Kombat Onslaught. TM.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Liu Kang. Somebody just posted fucking like weird ass Liu Kang art.
Man of Steel.
What's on his back?
What was he cooking?
What was he cooking? What was ramen cooking?
Does he know? Does he know about the sword in his back?
Does he know?
I'm looking at the concept art and some of like the renders. There is a knife stuck on his back.
That's so weird. Then why wasn't it in the game? That's so like they got it in the render,
It's-
like the 3D thing. So
it's in the game.
why didn't? Is it?
It's in the game. Yeah.
Like in gameplay?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta check this. For myself.
I have not booted up Deadly Alliance in so long.
I gotta boot this up myself. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
Not booted up. I'm gonna look at a screenshot.
I'm looking up fucking YouTube footage.
Yeah. Pull up some gameplay. I need to see this.
Kombat Deadly Alliance gameplay.
Yeah, it's on his model.
What?
Yeah. Fucking hold on.
It's not a sword. It's not a club. It's a knife. It's a knife.
It's a knife. Yeah, it's like yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Oh shit! I don't have my face cam on.
I can't imagine how sharp Kung Lao's head is.
It's right here, General MK.
General MK.
Wow.
I was asking who knife it is, like whose knife, like what character.
It's just a knife. It's probably just.
It's
a
knife. He's just a dead guy.
I wish people quit saying that's meat under there too.
I mean,
I understand why they would
He is
say it,
everyone.
but that's why he needs a different costume, or at least a couple changes. Just to help differentiate. Enough.
What's inside Cabal mask? Like what's inside there?
Cabal's mask?
Yeah.
Laser.
Cabal?
Lasers.
It fires a purple laser.
Oh right, the fucking. I don't play that character.
But other things that are inside Cabal's mask are his face.
I just don't understand how he's fast. It just that I don't get it.
That's the point of the character is that you don't know. He makes no sense. Yeah.
Sub-Zeros were born with cryomancy.
I think that's
Cabal's
what
born with
Tobias. I think that's what Tobias said was that like that was the point of the character was to not know exactly what the fuck is up with Cabal. The character never made sense. He doesn't make sense. Let's keep it that way.
Continues to make even less sense.
Yeah, it continues to make even less
him.
less sense with every single iteration that he's in. Why does he have a New York accent in the movie? Boom.
He's about to get his dick sucked.
He's about to get his soul sucked.
I love the screen.
I love the fucking screen.
What did they do to that guy?
That fucking movie is a meme.
Ridiculous.
Did some evil shit to that character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Batman who laughed skin on new Cyber was beautiful.
I love it.
I disagree.
He just Smokeman just hates the Batman who laughs skin. The Batman who laughs storyline.
I don't read comic books, so I'm fine.
I don't read comics, so It looks cool.
Yeah,
It
I
looks like a
don't-
good skin. I'll take it. Batman who kicks.
Batman who kicks.
It's just something about that bleeding smile just looks so horrible.
Bruce Lee skin for Liu Kang. I mean, that's MK1. That's just you're just asking for MK1.
I just can't get over the fact about that
Why does-
scorpion skin in that trailer.
I'm not gonna ask. Never mind.
It's fucked up.
I'll let it be.
Oh,
What were you
that's
gonna
true.
ask?
Cabal in MK11. He fucking marries like Serena for no fucking
Serena
reason.
for no reason. Yeah. It's gotta be a running joke there now. Like they gotta know.
That Cabal makes no sense.
Yeah, the Cabal
Yeah,
makes less
it
sense
has-
the more they bring him out.
Yeah.
They gotta be doing it on purpose or something. Because that ending was fucking
That ending
crazy.
was retarded. Dude, that shit was just straight up stupid.
Where does this come from, huh? Who?
That's the Goro skin I want right there. Just make it simple and like that. That's perfect.
I think Goro should also Fortnite dance like in that GIF.
I can't imagine him doing it.
I can. I have it right there. It's right there. You don't have to imagine it. It's right there for you.
No, the
Finally
proof.
fucking get Geralt in 20 days.
Proof's in the
coming to
pudding.
Fortnite?
That skin finally releasing?
And in like 3 weeks.
Jesus Christ. It took forever.
I know, right? And then like
Call me when Peter Griffin's finally there.
Shut the fuck up.
It's gonna happen.
You think I'm joking?
The files were right next to the fucking right next to the Doomslayer,
Yeah,
man.
but I don't
in
want
that
Family
screenshot.
Guy. Yeah, but I don't want Family Guy fans getting anything they want.
Oh.
Who said
Those
who said that I'm a
those
fan of
skins-
Family Guy?
Uh-oh.
Those are the best skins right there.
Which ones? Oh yeah.
It's just something about that pattern looks so perfect. It's just so original.
Oh, the skin? Yeah.
And what those spears don't come out his hand no more?
I don't know.
Because NetherRealm sucks.
Yeah, I remember in the movie it was a fucking reptilian skin.
Yeah, that was like weird. I don't know what that was.
I mean, it's original though. That's what you want. The chains are just. I like the chains, but it doesn't. I don't know.
I prefer a kunai on a rope personally.
Yeah, I mean it's what like his ninja fucking thing is supposed to be doing.
No. It's in the graphics, you know?
Yeah. Is that Fujin?
That's rated.
That's Raiden.
Oh, can we not never get that skin? I can't even imagine Raiden looking like that. Like
We basically got that with God Liu Kang.
Yeah, that's basically.
Yeah, it's basically
That
the
skin
same
looks badass. Wait, what are you talking? His Deadly Alliance ult? That's good. That's a good ass skin.
Did y'all like the guy Liu Kang?
Yeah,
It's alright.
I like Fire God Liu Kang.
It
Shit looks
wasn't
badass.
original to me.
It's alright.
Fuck you
That
guys.
It is-
That shit's
cool,
badass.
Didn't piss me off.
Oh yeah, bro. Why was everybody gray when the game first started?
Because they were dead. They were zombies.
There are zombies.
They died in 9, and they didn't get resurrected.
So is that just is it gray the whole time in 11, or you have to unlock them first or something?
No, it's like the whole time.
Yeah.
Like on the character select screen, they're just stuck like that.
Yeah, they're stuck.
That is so horrible to have them stuck like that.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree.
It's pretty bad.
I think they forgot about that or something. Like, they had to. You can't tell me they didn't forget about that. They had to.
No, they knew. They just did it on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, they did it on purpose to piss people off.
I fucking hate Ed Boon.
I think they did it. I think they did it because they did it on MKX where we got.
Well, yeah,
when
where
they
we got
revealed
like
Kung Lao,
alternates.
He was a lot.
Where,
Yeah,
where they were like what ifs.
Yeah.
What ifs if
But
they
yeah,
were
but-
resurrected,
but
but
we
they never
got,
got
like,
resurrected.
That's
Yeah,
the game
what
where
we're
I
like,
actually
oh,
would
but
prefer
they're
to.
alive.
I actually would have preferred if the NetherRealm skins were the defaults in that game.
Right?
Yeah, I mean,
At
like
least it's not lying to you.
yeah, at least the game is not like. See, like we got pissed off that the select screen characters were misleading in X, and so they're not misleading in 11. But at the same
But they're
time,
ugly to look at.
No, number one, yeah, they're ugly to look at. Number two, it actually kind of is because the main Liu Kang that you follow in the story mode of MK11 is a living one. So like, yeah, technically they're kind of lying because like that's not the main character that you're following. So yeah. I don't know if you guys. I mean, I'm looking at the chat. What do you guys think of MK12 handling skins like Overwatch mythical skins? Imagine each character having one or two attributes that you could change. Oh, like, well, I mean, that's kind of what we have with the MK11 gear system, right?
Yeah.
Except there's like three. There's like three things that you can change.
I've never
Well,
played.
the way it's in Overwatch 2, yeah. The way it works in Overwatch 2, I think, is that like it's the whole skin. Like that's the only thing that you see. But there's like two, I think, tiny things about the character that you can change. Like two tiny things, but like you mostly have the main aesthetic. The main aesthetic customization thing is character costumes, and that's all. I mean, I think that'd be nice because like if it's just like minimal things that you can change, like if Kenshi's sword was like gray or red or whatever the fuck like that, I think that's fine. Yeah.
I would have loved to change Sento's design in X to the one from 9.
Yeah.
Because in X it just kind of looked like a normal, plain, boring sword.
As long as it's just like minimal things, like fine. That's the gear system that I can get behind. If it's just like minimal, very like minimal changes, stuff that you don't really notice, but like just notice if you're a hardcore like, you know, person who cares about costume. Okay, I'm gonna leave this fucking match because this guy's fucking laggy as shit.
You are still playing that game.
Yeah, I'm still playing MKX. I don't have anything else to do, man. I'm just here, just chilling to talk to y'all. I need some sort of background footage. How would I feel about MK12 having a battle pass? That's honestly, I feel like that's probably what's gonna happen.
It's probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
Whether we like it or not.
Yeah, whether you like it or not, it's gonna happen. I mean, that's what they're all doing. Multiverses has it. That's like the latest WB fighter. Fuck, dude, this fucking guy's connection is so bad.
Yeah, it reminds me of some asshole named Brusk I once fought.
It just, I mean, honestly, it just depends on how they do it. Like, apparently, like, Call of Duty's battle pass is okay. For Overwatch 2 is just absolute fucking dog shit from everything that I hear. I think there's an Overwatch fan in my chat right now. They can confirm. I haven't played Overwatch in a while, but yeah, that battle pass is fucking garbage.
Yeah, I quit like
it's basically
I quit
just like
that like 3 hours.
A battle pass is basically just like an XP reward system where well, first and foremost, you gotta some have like a free version and some have like a paid version, and they run parallel, and some just have a paid version. It all depends.
Yeah.
What's it called? But like the more XP you gain, the further you get into the pass, and like the more rewards you get with each tier.
It's sort of like a replacement for DLC. So like kind of a little bit. It depends on the game. But like there are some games where there are DLC skins, or there are no DLC skins, so nothing's paid for. It's all in the battle pass, all unlockable. But you have to grind, you have to keep playing, you have to keep playing, you have to keep playing, you have to get a bunch of XP by just playing it just so you can get that skin. And then like
you still do have to pay for the battle pass.
You still have to pay for the battle pass, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just Overwatch 2 battle pass is fine. It's the store skin prices that are crazy. I thought it's the battle pass that people had a problem with was the battle pass. But I do remember people
posting Tremor.
I love Tremor. Tremor's rad.
Stop posting about Tremor. I'm tired of seeing
I just don't. He doesn't. Oh my god.
Oh, God. Are you telling me we got a Tremor hater in here?
Oh god, it's Total MK.
Yes.
It's TMK. He's gonna start calling him Tremo.
Who?
What a fucking gotcha that was.
But anyways, no, like
Rocks.
the store. Yeah, I do remember people complaining about the store skin prices, but I mean, I also remember people not really liking the battle pass. I don't know. I don't really engage with Overwatch 2 that much. Like I just played ranked and that's literally it. Like that's all I do is just play, and then if I unlock something in the battle pass, then I unlock something in the battle pass. So yeah, I mean it would just depend on how they do it, honestly. They can fuck it up, and honestly, I feel like there'd be a lot of like they do everything they can to get every dollar that you can get that they can get out of you with WBs. So I mean,
Fuck Jerry.
we'll see.
Tremor's arms look like chicken tenders.
Fuck
Now I'm
Jerry.
hungry.
Enough about
I'm gonna go get
Tremor.
something to
All
eat.
that matters is
Dude, Merc, I saw someone made like Dino Nuggy pillows.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Wait, hold on. Can
They're
you eat it? Can you eat it?
No, it's a pillow, dumb
Oh, okay.
fuck.
Well, I mean, like it's a pillow size, maybe, is what I was getting at.
No, they're pillows you can use.
Okay.
No, Cobra's a good character.
Yeah, man.
So you don't like Tremor, but you like Cobra. No, nice. Good job.
Yeah, it's an up-to-date Cobra.
Johnny Lawrence.
Johnny Lawrence.
Yeah, man.
I wish they could do that. That's what I wish they can do. God, they gotta double down on that. If they're gonna bring back Cobra, just double down on the fucking Johnny Lawrence shit. Like, everybody loves Cobra Kai. Everybody likes Johnny Lawrence. Like, just double down on it. What the fuck?
Who's Johnny Lawrence?
What the
Is the well, watch Karate Kid, dude. He's
Karate
the
Kid.
bully in Karate Kid.
He's the bully.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ.
Louis Kang.
How do I unlock more coins at MKX? Like, how do I unlock more coins at MKX? I have nothing for the crypt.
Coins?
Yeah.
You just play the game.
I've just been playing a bunch of online matches, and I barely have shit for coins.
That's why I grind out the single player. You can still get coins that way. And it's easier.
We literally just need it and Michael Myers and DLCs and Breakback 12.
I like how
I
Dap
feel like
has
those
to
are like
join.
the what's
And
it
he
called
never-
the natural next step.
I like how Dap
I
has
can
to
see
join,
it.
and Jap never
I can
fucking
see
said a
it.
single goddamn thing.
Yeah, right. I think
Fuck
Dap
that.
is at work.
I know, but he's like, add me, join, let me join. It's all right. I'm messing around. I'm just shit talking. Anyways, keep
No,
going.
I was saying, why does it matter for Dap to join if he's at work?
Yeah, right. You fool. You still running the stream?
Yeah, I'm still running this.
Oh, Jesus
Why,
Christ.
Were you about to say the N-word or something? Like, what?
Christ.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. That's all I'm doing.
Wait, when did you start?
I started 6 hours ago. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at you.
I know, right?
I wanted to stream today, but fucking
But
I had a family member fucking telling me, "Oh, I need you to come over to my house," but didn't give me a fucking time, and I kept pestering them. When?
And they never asked.
They never replied until like a couple hours ago, and they're like, "Oh, I'm actually stuck at work. Don't worry about it." So, fuck me and my time.
Cringe. I don't have enough coins for the crypt. And I'm just grinding MK. I'm just playing online, and then I'm still not getting shit.
That classic smokes look perfect.
Classic smoke? Yep, classic smoke is good.
Right there in the chat.
Oh
boy.
Yep, that is classic smoke. I'll choose to believe that.
Yes, 100%.
Do I want to
Notice Jack's arms fucking heat up when you hitting people.
Yep. That's the whole gimmick.
They stole that from
What's the-
TJ Combo.
Did they
in
actually?
Killer
Oh,
Instinct.
shit.
Not 100%, no, but like there's like a similar gimmick going on there.
Oh shit.
The best feature on Jack's. That was perfect.
I actually like that. Yeah, I thought that was unique.
Yeah. Then they cool off once you get them in some blood.
Mm-hmm.
Jack's whole design in that game is just perfect,
Jesus.
except for the guns.
Hey, which one? Deadly Alliance?
11.
Oh, 11? Did he have guns in 11?
Yeah,
I didn't play him.
Yeah,
he had
Yeah.
like, yeah, he got a gun.
Uh,
I hate that shit.
He for some fucking reason had an M79 fucking grenade launcher.
Wait, I think that's what it was, right? I don't think he actually had like a gun that shot bullets. I think he had like a rocket, right? That was it.
No, it was in 11. In 11, it was a fucking M79 grenade launcher.
Yeah. Like but he wasn't shooting bullets, right?
Well, if you, you could make it do that, but I don't see why you would.
Well, it's a gun. I guess. Yeah.
For some fucking reason, they said, "Hey, what if we make it a blunderbuss and just fucking like they gave it the ability to like shoot fucking buckshot out of it."
I hate Aaron Black too.
Yeah, 11 ruined Aaron Black.
Yeah,
Please delete him.
I think Aaron is just not cool anymore.
What was the point of him?
It's
What was the point of
amazing.
him?
To have a cool cowboy character, and he was cool.
And then you just completely ruin him and make him not cool anymore.
What really made him fucking cool is his cool backstory, and then they just deleted the backstory. So now
Battle Pass is pretty easy to complete. I have to go back on Overwatch 2 and just Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
So now Aaron Black is just a fucking like cowboy poser who goes to like Civil War reenactments or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, the Confederate flag and
Yeah,
his fucking...
That's the only reason to. That's the only way to explain away the fucking Confederate skin he had. It's fucking weird.
What happened to the white eyes in those characters? Some of these characters, they don't have their white regional eyes anymore.
Who the fuck is in the background?
everybody got real quiet.
Who the fuck is in the background? Everyone got quiet.
It wasn't me.
I'm thinking it was you
I
now
was
that you
reading
pointed it
general
out.
chat.
Well, now that you mention it.
Yeah. What if it was
Y'all
you?
know the Sindel and Raiden eyes used to be white.
Yep. I missed when the character's eyes were white too.
That is, I don't get why they took it out of. That is crazy.
Because they don't like cool things. That's the thing.
It's true.
All of it.
Another reason for me to find Ed Boon and whoop his ass. He just seriously need an ass whooping.
Sometimes.
I don't think he even doing. I don't think he developing some of this stuff anymore.
Yeah, not really. He just kind of.
That'd be funny if he'd like literally.
Talks to WB.
That'd be funny if he just has been retired this entire time. He's just been acting like the head.
Isn't it a WB character?
Not really.
What?
I wouldn't say so. I think there are things. I think there. Wait, Ed Boon is a. I think there. Wait, what was the question again?
Isn't it the Warner Brothers character?
What do you mean? What do you mean by Warner
Like
Brothers
you
character?
know when a movie comes on, like the WB be right there.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, I wouldn't say that. I think he probably answers to WB when he has to, when he absolutely has to. But I wouldn't call him like a.
Wait, who?
Ed Boon.
It.
Oh.
I'm talking about it, the clown.
Oh, it. Oh, pff, I thought you were talking about Ed. Pff. Oh, it. Yeah, Pennywise. Yeah. Yes.
No, he should be in this. He gotta make his entrance in this one.
Nah, Pennywise doesn't fit.
He's a
You
horror
sure?
character.
I feel like that he's like the natural progression of like everything that they haven't done yet.
He doesn't fight.
You know, they would invent a bunch of bullshit.
That is
joking. Joker barely fights. He uses fucking.
Joker's been in Injustice games.
No, yeah, it's
It's not a matter of like what do they normally do. It's
Well,
how can we squeeze this in there?
the thing with Joker is that it's very canon that he's like actually a very capable fighter. He just doesn't really do it like a lot because he prefers to like do his plans and shit from like behind the scenes.
Pennywise Creeper can fight.
I mean, but his main thing is like scaring them to where they don't want to fight.
Yeah. And I hate that new Joker design in the M11.
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait.
Which one?
They
You're
should
talking about
have
the
used the Dark Knight design, like how he looked in there.
Joker and MK11 looks like Joker from the comics.
yeah,
Like, why the fuck are you complaining about that?
No, seriously, look at him. He doesn't look correct. Like he doesn't.
He looks like Joker from the comics. What are you talking about?
The mouth.
Are you looking at the reveal trailer one?
No, the mouth isn't ripped or nothing. He just has makeup.
He doesn't have to have it. That's a Dark Knight thing though. That's not actually how he got his lips or his mouth.
In the comics, Joker doesn't have a Chelsea grin. That's only a Heath Ledger thing.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Dark Knight didn't invent Joker.
I don't know. It's just something that the ripped mouth fits MK.
I'm personally a fan of Joker being funny and not an edgelord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of the Joker, is him being funny.
I still pull out.
Is there a
that,
twisted side to him?
clip
Yes,
of
but like
the-
the main thing that you see from him is
got to make you giggle at least.
Yeah,
I
it's gotta make you
remember,
funny.
Yeah,
It's gotta make you
I-
laugh. Sorry, make you funny.
The best kind of Jokers are the ones that make you laugh.
I remember whenever I was watching my dad play Arkham Asylum, and he was. This was when I was really young, so I was like, "Oh, Joker's a villain, so he's bad." And my dad started laughing at one of his jokes. I was like, "Why are you laughing at one of his jokes? He's a villain." He said, "I don't fucking care. He's funny."
Did y'all get the new movie or not?
Which
Hell
one?
no.
Which
That
movie?
was so
Which one
horrible.
are you talking about? Huh?
That was horrible.
What
The Joker
movie?
Oh.
Joker movie was good. I liked it.
Oh, Joker! Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
There wasn't no gruesome scenes.
What do you mean? There's some pretty violent shit.
I don't know.
Not gruesome, but there was some like. All right.
I think blowing a guy's brains out on national TV is pretty fucking gruesome.
Yeah, that shit's.
That was the only scene. That was the only scene.
It's the only thing that you needed.
All right.
And then
I'ma
then
jump
it was
out.
Robert De Niro.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
see
I
y'all
bet.
later.
All right, see y'all.
Have a good night.
See you, Merc.
Jerk one has left.
Jerk one.
I'm actually gonna probably jump out too here.
I'll probably get out. I'll probably get out once everyone else goes out.
Oh, I'm probably saying it until you fucking end the stream or whatever.
All right,
Well-
man. Nice talking to you. Especially Slime Boss, you're sick.
All right, bro.
All right, see you, nerds.
See you, dude.
I am finally back on For Honor because I took like a 2-month break from it.
I'm
All right, Joe.
hardcore on this MKX grind.
Oh, I know.
All right, Joe.
What's up?
Made it out.
Oh,
All right.
See you, dude.
I guess we could go to lounge chat now since it's only champions here.
Yeah, we'll just go over there. Yeah, I'll be right there.
All right.
Fuck. I gotta join. Boom.
I love how I literally told Man of Steel that now he has the privilege of speaking and he's not saying anything.
There we go.
Okay.
Nutcheck moment. Wait, what was the nutcheck moment? Was it the? Oh, I think it was the Joker shit, like the Joker takes.
What are you talking about? Oh, okay. You're talking about. That L
I have a
tape.
hot take. I
Man,
have
that guy still
a
had
pretty-
wild hot takes, man.
No,
I have a hot
as soon
take.
as I heard him say something about the Joker. I literally put the fucking rocket eyebrow fucking meme in the fucking.
No, I have a hot take about that movie. I think that it's a very well filmed movie, but I think as a Joker story, it's kind of lacking.
The Joker is a bad Joker movie. Oh fuck. Anyway, I was trying to speak, and then all of a sudden, that
I
shit-
gave you permissions, man. Like I think you should be good by now.
I don't understand because it worked last time we tested it out. I was like able to speak and everything, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
no. It was weird, but yeah.
You even had the guest role, so even that should have worked.
Yeah, I thought that was fucking weird. I thought it was something wrong with my fucking shit, so I just set everything off, then came back, and then still not. I was like, oh, okay, this server's just being racist. Yeah, just sat through watching you get your fucking ass kicked online.
Well, you're sitting through it now. I'm still at it right now, so.
Yeah, I see. God damn.
Fuck, man. Jesus.
Jesus
Liu
Christ.
Kang is cracked. Oh boy. Okay. I think I'll probably do like. I legitimately think I'll probably just do like.
One more.
No, like 3. Because at least I'm at least this match is like, but at least I'm being put up. At least there's a fight going on.
3 turns into 5. 5 turns into 17.
Yep.
I just see Liu Kang repeatedly do something bad.
I've already said this once, but I thank this game for being so fucking cool as to let me like have a Shaolin monk as a hero that I can use, and like also give me the ability to customize him to where he looks like Sun Wukong. That is so fucking cool.
What are you talking about?
For Honor.
Oh, For Honor. Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, I thought
You can play as a Shaolin monk in that game?
Yes, you can.
Oh fuck, that's actually sick.
And he's got a bow staff. He's also like super fucking OP. Cause he has a move where he can just straight up teleport like behind you and fucking kick you in the back 3 times.
Fuck, man, that sounds cool.
Yeah. The move is called Blink. Shift behind a locked enemy and perform a sun kick. He's cool as fuck.
For Honor is a game that I've always wanted to play, but I never got around to playing it. Didn't that game come out in like 2017 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it came out in Justice.
If you have the upgraded PS Plus, you get like it gives you Ubisoft Plus, which then gives you the ability to fucking get For Honor. I think you would like it, like genuinely.
I feel like I would. I don't see any
It's
reason.
very easy to learn, and it's like and most importantly, it's a fighting game that's not fucking MK.
Yeah, I know, right? Or Injustice. Then again, there's Street Fighter that I still need to get through. So yeah, but whatever.
What, Street Fighter 5 or?
Yeah,
fucking-
Street Fighter 5, but I'll probably be getting Street Fighter 6 too.
Actually, there's a
Chillest
whole
stream ever.
faction.
Thank you.
There's a whole faction of Chinese heroes, and one of them is named Nusha, and she uses like hook swords exactly like Cabal, but she actually uses them how you're fucking supposed to.
Goddamn.
What does she like? Grab your dick and twist it or something with the
No, she'll so you know that one move that Cabal has in 11 where he like puts the 2 hooks of the swords like together and uses them as like one little like fucking like chain to like swing at someone. She does that. She does shit like that.
Oh, that's cool.
She also has a really OP fucking ability where she can parry trap you.
The fuck is that?
So yeah, it's straight up. If you try to parry her attacks, she'll parry your parry and then fucking like hurt you and shit. It's
what? Okay.
No.
My brain go burr right now after hearing that. I don't even know what to say. Well, it'd be funny if she had like an outro with the guy dead, and she'll do like the things from like fucking. I think it was Shaolin Monks where like fucking Kung Lao just like, "You okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?"
I need a fucking replay, Shaolin Monks.
Shaolin Monks would be sick as a game that you can replay.
If
Do
they
it
try
right
to make
now.
they're not gonna do it.
Do
They're
it right
too
now.
busy
Get off
too
your
busy
game right
with
now
fun.
and play Shaolin Monks 2. Oh,
Motherfucker,
Shaolin Monks 2.
I-
Shaolin Monks. Shaolin Monks.
I'd have to fucking leave my house, go next door, wake my poor grandmother up, say, "Hey, can I play the PS2?"
Do it. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't do that. This guy really just fucking like straight up just logged up. Okay. One more game. Jesus Christ. These guys always leave prematurely. I say like, all right, I'll play like 3 more games. And then they fucking leave prematurely like a little fucking bitch. Like, fuck you, dude.
They want to hold that W while you leave
I know,
with the L.
well, I mean, they already had the W for the begin with, so what the fuck is
Yeah, they want
whatever.
to they want to make sure they don't want to take. If they take the slightest L, they'll cope and see forever.
Yep, true. That's exactly what I would have done if the third game came along, and I won that game. I would have teabagged the motherfucker, and then Biz said, "All right, guys, I'm done. I'm good. Thank you all. Turning off the stream." Boom.
I'm just thinking about when I was playing fucking MK11 and so many fucking. I've had so many fucking rage quits happen to me when I played a game.
I rage quit, and I was one of those.
I'm usually like the patient type. I'm like, okay, rematch, and then, funny enough, I don't think I ever ran into a teabagger online.
Oh, that's surprising.
That's
Did you ever
fucking
play
funny.
Combat League?
I did for a while.
Okay, well, for a while.
Maybe
You didn't run into a teabagger? That's surprising.
It's been so long since I played, so maybe I don't remember.
Okay.
It could be that. I'm just thinking about where else have I gotten teabagged in, and all of a sudden Multiverses came up. And funny enough, I killed that one.
Every fucking time I think of Multiverses, I just think of that one game where I played with Brusk. I turned on the Arkham City theme. I'm like, okay, let's fucking do this game. Grapple.
Thank you for subscribing.
Are you talking about the fucking grappler scene when you were trying to use the fucking and then flew? Oh my god, that was like that was bad. That was back when the game was just getting started. Your ass just flew up in the air and died.
Oh, I remember that. I do remember that. Yeah.
So fucking funny.
Oh god, that shit's funny.
My favorite Multiverses meme is that one that I posted in shitposting a few days ago. It's a fucking scene from God of War 2018. You go.
All right, I'm legitimately gonna leave this game because this guy's laggy as shit. I'm sorry.
What you were saying?
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
In God of War 18, where you look at this fucking dead animal on the ground, Atreus comes up. He's like, "What happened to it? It died."
What the fuck? No,
the meme was the thing that they were saying. It died was fucking Multiverses.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
It died.
No, I don't know why, but
What happened to him? It died.
You had me thinking of the fucking trailer or whatever that fucking meme I keep saying where like Kratos is falling. You just hear like "Sing with us." Sing.
Dude, I saw a really fucking relatable meme last night. Or not last night, like a couple nights ago. It was like POV, the God of War meme. Like, TikTok trend is ending, and it was like the bit of fucking God of War 3 whenever he's stabbing himself.
Oh god, okay.
I mean, look, they're not wrong. That was like one of the best fucking times of TikTok when it was just 2 straight months of fucking God of War memes. God, that was so fucking good.
That was fun. That was a good era. I like those memes. All those memes are really funny. All those memes are really funny.
5, 6 motherfuckers fighting a chihuahua.
I remember I posted that shit.
Kratos fighting the bear.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay, I promise. I'll play one more game because I'm having a hard time finding opponents now. So like, fuck.
Game's like dried out at this point. I'm gonna get fucking not proud for saying that probably, but anyway.
One more set. I'll say one more set. Now, so like first to 3. I'll do first to 3 with this guy.
All right.
Oh boy. Yeah, because I'm starting to get tired. It's starting to hit me. Starting to hit me, folks. Did you watch The Last of Us? I did not.
I was forced to. I'm gonna be honest. It was fucking mid.
A lot of people are saying it's good. Yeah, hearing
Everybody-
people saying the first
Okay, look.
episode is good.
You know,
It's-
okay.
It's fine, but there's just straight up 30 minutes that do not need to be there. The first like 5 minutes, 10 minutes is a flashback to like a fucking interview on a talk show in 1968, which gives like a fucking 5-minute explanation on like funguses and shit, or fungi, whatever.
No,
And they actually do explain why suddenly like fungi evolved to like to like infect humans. And the reason is funny as fuck. Lol, global warming. Thank you. Very cool. Pedro Pascal as Joel is wooden as fuck, and sometimes, but nothing irks me as much as Sarah's actor, who every time I saw her face, I'm like, that's not Sarah. Get it the fuck off my screen. That's not Sarah.
Oh boy, wait until you get to Ellie. So.
Hi, Ellie. Not my Sarah. Just that shit I'm gonna start hearing.
Oh, I
about.
saw Ellie. I'm not impressed.
Yeah.
Ellie's
I
not
don't
in the
know.
first episode, is she?
Oh, she is.
Oh, she is. Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to know? No, you want to know how fucking rushed that first episode was?
Yeah.
Go ahead, tell me.
Shit ton.
I know nothing
you
about
know-
The Last of Us. I own both games, but I still haven't played them.
You know, okay, so if you've seen the cutscenes or anything, like 3 hours into the game, you get to this place of this like this rundown, basically in ruins, like city,
Mhm.
which has like 2 really tall skyscrapers. They get to that at the end of the first episode,
Mhm.
which in the game is like 3 whole hours.
Well, yeah, but you know, time kind of works differently when it's like a
Yeah, but like 9 episodes. Look,
must be cooking something up for them to be doing that.
I say this as a Last of Us fan. Stop fucking showing me The Last of Us.
The Last of Us fans don't want any more Last of Us.
Literally, no, like, it's fucking, like, it's a good story, but I hate how popular it's gotten. It's not like, The Last of Us is not old enough to deserve a remake and then a show based off of the first game, like 4 months apart. It's not.
Then I don't know what to tell you other than.
I mean, I have no fucking like I have no horse in this race. 'Cause
I got nothing to say.
Yeah.
I'm.
I have no
After
horse
the
in this
show-
race in terms of Last of Us stuff because like I haven't played The Last of Us or watched the
Last
show.
of Us. So you know how I'm a massive God of War fan, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God of War is like my top franchise ever. Last of Us is like number 5. I'm a very big fan, which is why when Part 2 came out, it was not a fun time. Part 2 kind of killed like. It kinda
Get ready for
killed-
Part 3, guy, man.
Kill me.
And whoever that last villain was in the last one just have like some type of fucking makeup scene again or something. I don't know.
I guess.
I don't know.
Too long didn't read. First episode was fine, I guess, but
They're
I'm
making
very-
MK12. They released the trailer today. Nice bait.
Trust me, bro.
You know what? There we go. I feel bored. Ban immediately. Boom.
But
damn.
Oh yeah, no.
Boom.
I did not know, Austin. I don't even know. I did not know the fucking whatever is causing the zombie shit was actually a real thing in real life. That shit's.
Oh yeah, no. Cordyceps, that's a real thing.
Yeah, that shit's fucking terrifying to hear. But I heard it's only like affected.
Could we live in The Last of Us?
Why you wouldn't survive The Last of Us?
I don't think I would. I think I would like die like immediately when it starts, probably. Or no, it's just it was so fucking disgusting though to hear how it fucking works, like how it works through your body and like eats through your fucking face and shit and all that. That was like,
Yeah,
wow.
because like I will say, I will give credit where credit is due. When they're like, in the very beginning of the episode, when they're actually explaining the science behind a fungus and how devastating it would be if it fucking like actually transferred to humans, I will give credit where credit is due. The build up to the actual outbreak is pretty fucking tense, and it's kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
I will give credit where credit is due.
Yeah, no, I'm not
just,
gonna lie.
I just think that because there's this scene of Sarah visiting this this elderly I guess family, and it's kind of pointless because all of those characters are going to be dead in 20 minutes. So why the fuck are we doing this?
It's usually just building things up and just, especially for people to do the Leonardo DiCaprio fucking Once Upon a Time in Hollywood scene.
You could argue it's world building, and you'd be right, but
I wouldn't say that. I'd just say it was just setting up for later.
Here's my thing: it's world building, but quite literally, the world is gonna be fucking destroyed in 20 minutes. So what the fuck is the point?
Just to be, a little different. I don't know. I'm not,
Also, one more thing. It's very minor, but it still irritated me. Even the fucking opening credits irritated me.
The opening credits? I heard it was exactly like the fucking
No. It didn't irritate me because how it looked or anything. It irritated me because it says, and I quote, based on the PlayStation video game from Naughty Dog and written by Neil Druckmann, giving zero credit to Bruce Straley, which is a fucking shame. Because Bruce Straley is the reason that the story for the first game is as good as it is.
That's a little bit sus.
Didn't Druckmann just write the second one by himself?
Second one, it was him and Anita Sarkeesian who wrote it.
Oh, that explains everything.
Exactly.
It was just credits. Yeah, this fucking business is a backstabbing type of business, so of course they'll probably one up somebody with the credits or whatever.
That's one thing that pisses me off about Neil is how much of a fucking ego he has. Ever since Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year, he thinks he's like God's greatest fucking gift when it comes to storytelling. It's so fucking infuriating. Anyway, rain's over.
Yeah, no, I was about to ask, does this mean that fucking Joel and Ellie is popping up in MK12?
I'm going.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I've been live for almost 7 hours. I think I'm done here. Fuck, I'm tired as shit. And I'm gonna go eat because I need to eat and I need to jerk off and do all this kind of shit. So yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'll see y'all.